Yo, yo, I'm almost ready. What up, man? What up, Leafy? What up, me? Yo, Leafy, that's a lot to come into. That's a lot of text. What up, Creed? I majorly effed up on an exam. I know it's bad. Apologize for my opinion. I am also praying. Dang, yeah, here, I'll be hoping for you too, bud. Was this like the test you were supposed to take the morning after going to Mexico? Mic check real quick. How's the audio? Is the music drowning me out? No, it's not. I think we're good. I'm eating a pub sub, so you know I'm a happy camper. Oh my god, and I'm also obsessed with this song. Yo, peep it real quick before I F it up. Maybe a little too much rants for my liking. But you got lettuce, spinach, banana peppers, chipotle, Gouda cheese, ham, turkey, roast beef, I believe.
Opponent snapped.
This one's kind of sketchy. I'm not sure what to do here. What up, Blue Jay? Yo, I need to give you some cash. Have you even gone on like Reddits and stuff? Also, why do you need them so bad so quickly? You trying to meta sweat or something? Why the focus on the triumphant light? Oh, detonate him, babe. Yeah, detonate him. Not what we wanted. Zhang-Chi's needed. All right, these will stay here. I mean, sorry, this will get booted. Hopefully over here. The two in the middle will stay. Actually, yeah, let's... Wait. Move this. Activate this. Play that. Guaranteed going over here. I got stuff to stay here and boom. He does have more Bruce banners. Maybe he has a Hulk that's like grown. Oh, I don't know if I should stay in this. Okay, that's good. We were punting left anyways. Oh, yeah. Kind of like an obsession. I do understand the completionist aspect of it. I was hoping you weren't trying to like meta sweat in that game already, because I know Garchomp is very good. You started on that pack, gotcha. I told her how badly. Now she's baking me a cake. That's a W, especially after what you went through the other night.
Welcome to the vault. Sensational. Exquisite. Fascinating. Sensational. Sensational. Exquisite.
My other two exams, I'm just not going to them. Although, even if I don't take the final. Well, then what's the benefit of taking the final? Just a chance to boost your grade if need be? How'd your finals end up going, Lux? What up, by the way? Yo, let me know what you want your next custom entrance to be, since the Cavs thing's no bueno right now. It either stays in A or I just ruin the curve. How many courses were you in? That's to both of y'all? Or how many hours? However you want to translate that. What up? What up? Oh, a pub sub. And I'd show y'all. I mean, I guess I can. It's not that hideous yet. My favorite, a pub sub. Well, I showed it. In fairness, I showed it before I bit into it. But it's ham, turkey, roast beef, ranch, something that it's called Pepper House sauce. It's like a boar, you know, the brand Boar's Head. They have a sauce called Pepper House. That's fire. What else? Sorry, lettuce, spinach, banana peppers, ham, turkey, roast beef, ranch, that Pepper House sauce, Chipotle Gouda cheese. Oh yeah. Oh, juice me up. I don't know what to play. I don't know what to play. Oh, this is probably not my best move there. I'm a math and science guy, not really into accounting, but those I'd give a try. Accounting killed my mentality. Ooh, do I detonate his booty? Maybe a little something like this. And then her. And then next turn we can Killmonger, revive Silver Surfer. Not what we wanted, but that's okay. It's actually going to be a positive Green Goblin in the end. Oh, absolutely perfect. Ooh. Ooh, yeah. Boom, 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 boom. Hopefully his Bartrock gets even more juicier. Maybe with that in mind. Hold on. Let's run it back. Run it back, Turbo. That. Come on, here we go. Biochem and Calc 3 are easy for me, so I have over 100% average in both classes, so I'm okay nothing with final. 10 classes this semester? What is that even? Is it? I mean, what is that? It seems like a lot. How many hours is that? Oh, you want a sub, trust. A little casserola? Canola? I'm in 7 courses and 2 labs, or was in, free now. Dude, 10 classes, that seems excessive. Even if they were all only 3 hours with labs. Got a meth lab, it's just an independent study hall session with a professor. Discussion sections. Not bad at all. Yo, look how fire this Gwyn pool is. Woo! Lux, did you say you were back in the land for the summer? Alright, let me finish eating so I can get on cam, I guess. Oh, Alliance rewards. Let's go. Dude, speaking of which, I've been playing these games without bounties on.
Epic.
I mean, 4 classes out of the 10 is year long, not semester long. Gotcha. I study all is 30 minutes of asking professors questions. As well, smallest town. Yo, it's too much information, Lux. I appreciate you trusting me, but you never know who's out there lurking. I'm gonna do that for your own sake. Would take points off your grade if you leave class early? What? Kind of want to just push him off. That's not enough to win. I can hope for her landing middle. Oh, I think we still just stay in regardless of what happens here. What up, Nim? I'm just finishing eating a pub sub. You know the vibes. Hold on, I'm an idiot. I mean, official. I forgot I already used Aunt May's. Alright, I might have effed myself here. That wasn't good. If I do this, I'm adding 10. Yeah, no, I mean, maybe still question mark? Oh. Thanos? It's just Thanos, yeah? Yo. This dude, I think he boomer snapped, yeah? He just snapped here on turn 6. He's taken a lot of faith. A lot of faith in me not having a Shang-Chi, huh? Okay, I'm almost ready for you guys. My body is yours. My teacher would take points off your grade. I read that. My ass somehow got 100. What? No, you didn't, Leafy. You're capping. That's such a cap. Pub sub connoisseur. Facts. Also aficionado. Jorkin. Glorpin Jorkin. Why is accounting so hard to understand for a med student? But I watched Weathering with You instead? Oh, well, Nim, is that a what is that a show called Weathering with You? Show doggo, okay. Remind me to do that the first time I like get up, because I don't having been sat here eating and not talking to y'all as much for the last however long. I don't want to get up and go get a doggo, but I will. I owe you. Keep it in mind. Music's got me feeling so free. Ah, yeah. You can't stop. Yo no say. Quite simply, yo no say. Got me feeling so free. Oh wait, hold on. One more thing. What you cats doing? How cute are y'all looking on a scale of 8 to 12? Real cute? People have been talking how cute you guys have been looking. It's been the murmurings on the street. You know who's not cute? McDoom. More like McDoodoo, am I right? A low 7? A low 1? No, 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 no. No, no, no. We're not doing that. You guys are at minimum 8.8s right now. At minimum. Hold on, I gotta pan my webcam a bit. It looks like it's unpanned. Deadpan? Much like a gold brush person, I'm using my pan. I don't know what to do. I need a Shang-Chi, I think, is what I know I need to do in my heart of hearts. There it is, Katie. At a minimum, Weathering with You is a movie. That was what it's called. What decks were you using, Nim? Nimrodopotamus? Nimrodopotamus. Yo, McDoom not snapping is something. It's something. He would have got me too, because I wasn't paying attention worth diddly squat. Nimrodopotamus. Hip, hip, hip hop, hip hop anonymous. Damn it, you give him all the easy words. Where do y'all know where that's from? Get 100% of the questions right on the exam and then get extra credit plus the curve. Okay, so it is possible. All right, McDoom, you win, dude. When things are really bad, you play destroy. Dude, it's bad enough. It's bad enough when there's just a red notification. When it says 2 and I have nothing to grab. 2? What do you want me to do, game? How deep do you want me? I'm looking. I'm gonna look at almost everything. Not actually, but how deep? I'm looking at the new card. Ooh, cool. Neat. Loki, my least favorite card. Neat. What you got? Neato. Cool avatar. Very neat. Ooh, nope. Go away, demon. I had 2 Spider-Men. I had Spider-Man in mine. I played a story, but with my... Ooh, that saxophone. It is sexy, sexy summertime. Chris Hansen. Oh yeah, finally put your playlist together. And you know what's funny? And if and when Ethan shows up, he can attest. But maybe 2 weeks ago, I was in a Cell stream and I song requested Johnny Be Good because I had seen Back to the Future like the day before. And so when I saw you had yours in your playlist, and I'm assuming it's from Back to the Future scene, yeah, I was like, damn, this is pretty good. It's pretty good, pretty nifty. What are some of the cards you're missing? I mean, you have Blade, right? Swarm, Colleen Wing. Do you not have MODOK? What's your oh, that's right. You were starting from scratch, right? When you got into the game however long ago. So what's your CL at now? I guess I can go look in the alliance, hey.
Opponent snapped.
Spooky? He plays Magic here, maybe? Or Jane Foster. Uh, uh, 684. Oh, so you're not even into Series 3 yet. Which, I don't know if it's still the same, but it used to happen around 1500-ish, maybe? Somewhere around 1,000 to 1,500. Okay, we knew the magic was coming. Okay, we try to kill one. He only, okay. Might as well play him here, actually. Yeah, it's about time you rip the band-aid off, Katie, I say. Time, rip it off. Oh, okay, this is good. Very good. Iron Man. Iron Man. We'll take it. That wasn't even flipped. He didn't draw a card there. Okay, so I've destroyed his Mystique. The best he could have is what? Noel, Iron Man, Sage flipped. But I only think he could have two of those. Like, he can only have two cards flipped, I believe. Uh. Hmm. Alright, I think we... The only thing of is my... Damn, what do I do? Okay, maybe it's this, that. Oh, this is risky standing against a negative, but I think I've played this well. We just have to hope he doesn't have like a Wong Sage Iron Man all playable. You played nothing? Bop, bop, Hey, yeah. Thank you for the cubes, my friend. But I don't think we're gonna get a... I want that candy cane. What do you mean? That's the Alliance reward? They went from wrapping paper to... And if so, that's hilarious. I would understand in a couple weeks, because isn't like June something, no, it's in July. Christmas in July. You know, there's like the half Christmas thing, some people. I know my sister's a big fan because the Hallmark Channel shows all kind of those like lovey-dovey Christmas movies where, you know, classic. She goes back and living in the hometown. A former accountant in New York, back in the hometown Maine. Hottie McHot Hot comes back as well or something. Or maybe he never left. June. So I would understand them doing all these Christmas kind of ones, holiday ones in a couple weeks. Oh, damn. Honestly, this is the first time they've ever had this in the game. I've never seen this. Basically, yeah, that's the one. That's the like underlying thing they don't say. Yo, Nim, you missed it last night. I went and Katie whipped me up a mean CR deck, and I wind up playing CR for like an hour and a half. Let's not talk about it. Not how we drew it up, but dude, that thing is gonna get me to the end of time. All right, let's listen to some playlists for Creed J challenge here. Start with Katie's again. This time we're actually dialing in, starting from the top. Yeah, that song did get a little ham. I love Grizz, but he has a tendency for that sometimes. I kind of want to go ahead and pull and pop him. Yo, what up, Still? Good timing too, because we're about to listen to the Creed J playlist again, but this time like kind of thoroughly with the intention to pick a winner today. Dude, he's got a lot of affliction going on. Little sap and suck. Nim. Ladies first. You know this. This is about to be chaos. Oh, I shouldn't have done that. I hate Vesuvius. No, this is not good. I literally feel like I'm about to get kidnapped here. Okay, that's actually perfect. Nothing can get Shang-Chi'd. I am susceptible to an enchantress, but we don't hate it. Maybe we do the napping. Come to Papa. What do I do? I mean, is it even worth? Is it worth it? Let me work it. That thing down, flip it and reverse it. I think we do it. I should actually snap. No, I'm a pansy! Bro, what am I doing? That was... As many times as I've been bullied and just absolutely rip-hogged by Vesuvius, the fact that I don't take advantage there, I am sad. That is the most unsatisfying 2 cubes your boy has ever had. Oh, it's because I'm at 8.4. Look at that, dude. That's what we do around here. We're all about boosting self-esteem and self-worth. Treat so wholesome. You went from a 7 to an 8.2 to an 8.4 and climbing. 8.4, 8.4 for now. I can't believe I didn't snap and make him a solid 3.14. Yeah, because you a snack. That's a cool avatar. Very Gundam-y. Yo, still, how about Palace winning the FA Cup? Pretty cool. Newcastle winning. Bologna winning the Coppa Italia. Pretty neat. Another Vesuvius. How about that? Is it a hot location? Surely not. Never felt this way before. Is it true? I'm surprised I haven't thought about putting Cassandra Nova in this deck with how many Thanoses I play. Yono say. Here's a circle. It knows how to get around. It has a radius from center. Wow. Wow, wow, whoa, whoa, wee, wah. My eyes need cleansing almost. That was the most geometric way to convey that message. But mainly to see Palace back and winning. Yeah, they first ever major trophy. Absolutely wicked. Super dope. Back and back on the streets. Yo, this one's tough. Maybe it's actually here. He snapped. Oh wait, whoa, TVA, TVA, TVA. Yeah, we're out of here. Where did you get the Katie? Is this a known? You know what I mean? Like, I don't want to say a poem, but like a verse. What am I reading? I mean, I know what I'm reading. It's like erotic fanfic or something. It's like a court of roses and thorns or whatever the ladies are reading these days. Except it's very mathematical and geometric. You know, and the worst part is if before reading all that, if you were to ask me, yo, like Creed, what's pi? Not the number, not 3.14, but like what does it represent? I think I would have been able to tell you fairly close. Now, I honestly don't know. I don't know. I think I put that on y'all. Okay. Hold on, let me retrieve this. I think pi is like it's the ratio of the circumference in relation to the diameter in a way to get a perfect circle, right? And like it's supposed to maintain the 3.14 whatever aspect ratio, to use streamer video game technology talk. and keep it a perfect circle. Eye of the tiger. I mean, he's gonna get pulled in the middle either way. Whoa, fighter of the night, man. Pi r squared sounds like area to me.
The throne.
We'll reduce, reuse, recycle. Absolutely the truest. Yo, now, how close was I? What just happened? Who did he kill? I killed his Killmonger. But it was before he played X-23. Wait, how does he have 6 energy? What just happened? Hold on. I pulled Killmonger, killed it before X-23. He played X-23 on the left, whereas Nico was. She destroyed X-23, and then X-23 re-landed on the left, and then Carnage killed both of them. So 4 deaths have happened. X-23 twice. That's not good for the lad. I don't even want to keep up with it. Them saying 3.14 sparked the core memory from like... Well, you saying sparked and core makes me think of 343 Guilty Spark from Halo. How about that? Little ADHD train. Who's going next? Apple pie over cake any day. I'm not a huge fan of either. I'll take a real moist brownie though. Hold on, I need to go plug my phone in. It's the ratio of the circumference of, yes, basically you can use it to find what you need. Ooh, sounds like your boy was all over it. Apple pie is goated. I'd be back. Okay, Arnold. Rhubarb. Dude, I don't even know if I've ever seen a rhubarb, except in a video game. There's the Lord of the Rings MMO game I used to play. And, thank you. Very nice. Very good. Glad you did that. And rhubarb was one of the resources you would get to be a cook. Oh, dude, that should have given you a win for the cheekiness. You should have absolutely gotten a win for that cheekiness. That's harsh. Forget about me. I mean, I don't really want to... Dude, Black Vortex isn't good for your boy at all. In any capacity, huh? What you up to currently, Steel? And what games have you been playing lately? Everyone's gambling. Yeah, I need to do Chatterino ASAP. Ooh, no more Enchantress. That's good. No Wiccan. Oh, we're about to nuke his ass. His ass, Seabass. This isn't great. I have open gap. Mean. That's very mean of him.
The throne.
He's something that's not on reveal. That's not what we wanted either. Don't you? I can't believe he kicked my Captain Carter. That's rude.
Opponent snapped.
So much Thanos. The first one or the second one still? Kingdom Come.
Escaped.
Alright, let's open a pack real quick. We're not too far away from more collector's tokens. We have 5,000. We, on stream the other day, we were going to open... We basically, like, we're 50 away from the 5K one, and we're like, might as well wait a day. Get it. So, yeah. I don't either. I want Prodigy or Kahori, I think. Actually, no, I think I want to do this one. I'd rather have Nocturne Speed and Khonshu the mostest. I think I want Kahori the most out of all of them. Yeah, we're gonna do this one. I mean, I'm always down, but at this point, I probably should just open it. It'd take too long, and I don't know if there's enough people here to even do a Gamba. Yeah, sure. Yeah, do a Gamba. Which one am I gonna do? I think I'm gonna do the 4K. So one of these four. Let me go plug my phone on while you do that. Thank you. Probably the card I wanted the least, but that's all right. Anyone vote Thaddeus? Dude, another one. Okay, new idea. Nim, for the foreseeable future, until we get it consistently enough to fill these out, let's just, and this is for me too, let's try to structure them where there's only 2 options. So in this case, we might have done like Khonshu / Nocturne, Speed / Thaddeus, right? Just so I don't get in these situations where no one vote and I feel bad rewarding it to no one. I'm gonna give the points back. No, yeah, you're good. That's probably just the best way to do that because now that's like 3 out of the last 4. Thaddeus Ross, dude. Yo, I actually got something other than boosters. I missed what it was. I think it was 100 credits, but I actually got something other than boosters as one of the bonus rewards. How about it? What would it even suggest for this lad? Yo, earlier I was playing a little off stream. What did I do? Oh yeah, I was playing Conquest, right? Just like Proving Grounds and Silver. Anyways, I got enough to get the mystery variant in the Conquest shop. I got this, which I love because it reminds me of Goldeneye in particular. This one reminds me of Goldeneye, but it was the final card in the album, and I completed the Destroy All Pixels. Wow. All right, we're gonna run it. Auto Thad Castle. What's the point of Lasher here? You're hoping Doxy hits him? Question mark? Alright, we're gonna run in a couple, but I might need to change that. Also, shout out Thad Castle. Oh, you're like my nephew's like that. Yeah, this is maybe the best song on the playlist. There's a couple good ones. The back half of your playlist, I'm obsessed with. All of the ones that are used well in a movie, so good. Yo, what up, Ben? Yeah, I like your back half. What up, Ben? You still in France? And no one's gonna get anything until you all guys get the redeems that I owe y'all, and I ask and bring them to me, cause I am beyond backlogged. Sauron. Yeah. We don't really have any ongoings that we know of. Yeah, this song is incredible. We like this little Isan early. Fronts. Yeah, oh, so that's what I was gonna say. Yeah, my nephew, he's kind of come around to some of them, but he was also not a fan of the pixel ones. And multiple times I would say something like, yo, look at this, like, I love the bishop. Like, genuinely, this isn't ironic. This isn't me memeing. Genuinely love, like, the bishop pixel card. There's a few that I genuinely love. Hold on. Why would you go in the middle, Makari? This is honestly one of my first times ever playing Isan. He's got pretty sick animations. Look at that. It also glows the cards in your hand. It's pretty fire. Told you twice last night. What you mean? No, I mean like I need them. I need them presented in a dossier, government seal dossier. The Rock, really? What does he do again? No, we don't want that. Sorry, I gotta send you to a better place, Shang-Chi. I told you to try. Okay. Let's see what we have here. Let's see what we have here before I get scammed, counter scammed. Hold on. Nice. Hopefully he doesn't Shang-Chi me. Technically I did that. That was in regards to Surge and going to the gym, right? Getting in shape. He also did this, but we might hold on to that. Oh, this was the Matchy drinking water and burping. We did that. Okay, we'll do that. That's a poll. That's for y'all to do. Show doggo. Forgot. Leafy's probably not even here. How about that? Also, he didn't remind me in fairness. And then 21 questions. Okay. Noted. I can't remember if I answered it out loud. I know I did in my head, but yeah, it is still the Thunder and the T-Wolves play tonight. I had to make sure for a second. I was like, wait, is it the Pacers and the Knicks? And then honestly, if I'm not mistaken, the reason that the Pacers and the Knicks aren't playing is because this weekend or last night or tonight there's a concert at Madison Square Garden. And it's crazy to think about, but the sporting teams that call certain venues home quite often don't get priority in their own stadium. That's just the way the entertainment industry has developed. And because artists and their teams book venues sometimes months, a year, whatever, years in advance at times. You know, sometimes the Knicks have to make way for Billy Joel. Yo, my hand is straight booty cheeks. Dude, it's gonna be so good. Julius Randle, the X Factor. Wow. Is Aerosmith trying to tell me something? It's like it wants me to play Hella. No, but I was just talking about it, Leafy. Oh, agreed. Still, when they don't make the same money as a concert, though. No, that's why. And that's why, though, like as a sports fan first, like I would say, well, yeah, well, one, I would say I like sports more than music. If I had to give up one, that's tough. Gosh, that's tough. But it would. Wait, I haven't played Higanto in eons. They gave him animations and stuff. This is so good. Yo, I'm in love. Oh. I'm a big fan of like Creature of the Black Lagoon, Swamp Thing, Man Thing, like all of those similar designs in horror movie history and horror comics. What was I talking about? Oh, yeah. Anyways, as I guess looking at it from a sports angle first, it's kind of crazy to think that the Los Angeles Rams and definitely the Chargers, like they wouldn't have priority in SoFi and the Knicks even. Like the Knicks is crazy too because the basically the conglomerate or the entertainment company, I think it's called Madison Square Garden Entertainment some company, own the Knicks and obviously own the arena. But as you said, it's like the concert makes more money if they're only look. Obviously, the owners of both are probably huge Knicks fans, so in a vacuum, they care more about the Knicks and what's going on. But if you're just looking at the ledger and the bottom line, it's Billy Joel all day, baby. I guess I just play this for the power. For the power. What does he do? He pulls it to your hand, right? Draw a card? Okay. He kind of sucks, huh? He kind of sucks. I'd argue with Billy Joel, for example. I would, yep. Oh, and you can get more people in. I don't know, and they can get more in type shit. Yeah, if that's what you mean, because you're removing the floor and you're filling, yeah, the bottom. It depends. Like, if you take a venue like MetLife, right? They often have the stage set up where essentially you're only using a U, like it's a big circle, an oval, and you're essentially only using a U because of the way the stage, and you wouldn't even want to sell tickets from behind the stage. Um, Maybe those become like same in terms of capacity, but in terms of a basketball arena, usually yeah, that like Madison Square Garden definitely can get more people in there. Um, what's he gonna do? This is 10. I go up to 7. I could the best I could pull is 4. That's 11. That doesn't even do me anything. Ah. Oh wait, I did think of, I forgot about the interaction. It's not gonna matter. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention at all. He was that was always likely to be dangerous. But like hypothetically, if I played Isan, I think Thaddeus, since he was played first, could potentially actually draw me a card for then Isan to pull. That's an interaction I forgot to factor in, but doesn't ultimately matter. Yo, y'all are. I didn't hit infinite last month, so I'm extra dialed into these matches. Well, I'm trying to be, although that one wasn't. I should have retreated. He had the affliction stuff cooking. Speaking of which, I don't really want to play Airsham. I do want to play Affliction. This is such a good song. Speaking of which, I need music up thing. Skirt, skirt. AC and Inter share a stadium too. It's weird. And yeah, I think it saves money for franchises, especially if you're building like it. For sure. And if you go back to my Chargers and Los Angeles Rams situation in Los Angeles, um, if I'm not mistaken, the way that arrangement is, is technically the Rams get priority over the Chargers. Like the Chargers are just leasing like their access to the building whereas the Rams are more actually part of the ownership of it, I think. I'd have to check on that again, but if I remember, if like let's say the Chargers, the Rams both needed to have a home game in a particular weekend because of the way their schedule worked out, right? And then there was also a huge concert that weekend. It would go concert, Rams, Chargers. So if that means Chargers have to play at like a really awkward time, like on a Thursday after a short week, then that's they would make the Chargers do it before they'd make the Rams, which is also an interesting situation. It's like, what? Like, wasn't this paid for by Los Angeles citizens for in the like most big projects like that are tax funded, at least here in the States. Unfortunately, in a lot of cases, because these owners can definitely afford it. And then it's like, so why do the Rams have it if it's all taxpayer money and not the Chargers, for example? The short answer is probably because the Rams are more marketable and have won a Super Bowl. What was I gonna do? Oh, sorry, Affliction deck. Okay, Abomination. We're gonna go High Evo. Ooh, I haven't played High Evo in forever. Okay, Cyclops, Scorpion, Diamondback. Do I also do like an anti-venom Luke kind of thing? Malekith. Spider-Woman, although she's probably not the best in a curve situation, I just want to use her because I love her. And those abs be abbing. She worked far too hard for me to not show it all for her. Zabu, because he's a good kitty. Speaking of good kitties, I need to go get a weird transition. I know. One of my doggos. What am I missing here? Let's just do afflict as a keyword. Hazmat. Yes, yes. Wow. I haven't given her a custom card yet, really? Ajax for sure. Yo, Katie. Um, I'm trying to think. All right, go ahead and tell me. What movie scene were you thinking of for this one? Shoot to Thrill by AC/DC. This one's good. No one won the prediction. It was a scam from the jump. I won. Haha. Get wrecked. Get glorped by May. It's a little too much orange. Too much. Ooh. None of it looks good yet. We're just gonna keep it at white. Okay, goal is to get it, definitely this done. Although all we have is Zabu, so that's not really gonna help much. We want to get to 93.5, and then I'm gonna switch games. Hey Ava. I don't think I did see that, Nim. Here you go, Katie. Second, water digestion. Also, Ava says, How the Rams develop and operates the stadium, but allows the Chargers to play there for $1 a year. Well, okay, that $1 a year makes it better in regards to my whole taxpayer dynamic that I brought up. That definitely alleviates that. Is the chairman, owner, whatever, for the Rams still Stan Kroenke, who I think still owns Arsenal? Yeah. Or is one of the people in the consortium? How did I get this card? Because I didn't change decks? Nice. That's the guy. Yo, Ben last night said, what was it? Buck Bunman? Buckman? Buck Bunman. And I'm going against Bucknut here? Kind of same. Yo, I only recently got Hydra Stomper. I haven't played with him much. Incredible dragging animations. Again, he's another metallic flyer that they make sound unique. Like, he sounds different than Iron Man. He sounds different than Sentinel. And I love his kind of like cell-shaded smoke. This isn't great. We don't love it. Not nice. Human Torch. Dagger. Avengers. Oh, great. Fantastic use of the reshare there. Little repost it. Love that. And the highlight mechanic. Very good. Iron Man arrives to fight Loki. Love that. Love that. If he has Silver Surfer, he wins middle. That looks incredible. Okay, that was Katie's playlist. Let's go to Steele's. This is old B Steele's Creed J playlist for the movies. Remember, the first 5 are songs made for a movie. Happy by for Despicable Me 2. The only one to include this song, I'm pretty sure. Damn, how do I do this? Maybe that. Actually, that's a decent line there. A very decent line. Alright, we move him. Oh, watch this cheekiness. Okay, and then we activate Fan Fei, so he's going to move back right. We throw... the only problem is, hold on. So we could do that. We could move him with Madam Web, Fan Fei. He becomes a 16-powered Human Torch. But I don't really need that. I think it's actually better to do this. Get my 8-powered Human Torch. I grow here. Because I need to get this Makari murked. Murked, I tell you. So we do that and that. Here we go. Easy. Now we're dialed. I'm about to see a whole different Creed at Marvel Snap. I think, hold on. I know I made that other deck, but we're going to keep playing this until we lose. 2 games out of 3. We are here to vibe, not win. That's true. Gen 1. That's not a Gen 1. Don't abuse your power. That doesn't fill me with joy. Little Loki banner with the infinite border. Spooky. Ah, a mí me gusta. Unless he's gonna Killmonger that. Fortress? I don't think it's a Gen 2. If I had to guess, like a Gen 5. I'm not still super familiar with Gens 3 through 6-ish. Again, I played Gen 1 heavy. Even know a good bit about Gen 2 because that was like Gold and Silver were coming out right when I was phasing out of Pokemon as a kid. And then didn't keep up with the franchise at all after the second generation up until the Switch came out. And so my first generation back would have been whatever Sword and Shield is, which I think is 7, 8. 8. And the most recent one's 9? Question mark? Google says Gen 2? Google's full of shit. Okay, then maybe that one is. Touche. Fortress. Hold on, let me go to Cerebi. My trusted Pokemon Center. Which one's the most recent one? 9. Gen 9. What am I looking for here? Why is it not showing Pokemon? Yeah, okay. Paldea is Gen 9. And then Fortress. I don't even remember what it looks like. Oh, you know who I was thinking of? What's the giant tree that's kind of like a ghost Pokemon? Is it like Trevenant? Trevenant. Ah, that's who I was thinking of. Wait. What's going on here? Why is he getting all happy in his pants? You don't like that. He's snapping? Whatever. Well, when did he debut? He's 709. 709. So he was Sun and Moon. He's cool as hell. I like this one. And there's another one that's kind of like him. Oh, what's his Salsay got a shiny one of these in chat the other day. Okay, let's figure this out here. Yeah, the Fortress is like a little nut. What is it? Just a pine cone, essentially? A golden pine cone? Yo, we kind of like this. Hi, and lurk. Thank you for the lurk. Hi as well.
Iron Man.
I need to update my stream title. Newsday probably at 7. Maybe a little early, 6:30. What say y'all? What say you? Oh, this is kind of cool. We like what we got brewing up here. All right, I'm going to go Aranya. I'm going to go Dagger middle, Fanfei middle. Dagger's going to grow. Next turn I can... No. Fan Fei would move the Craven. Craven Moorhead. Okay. Oh, better idea. Not a better idea. Damn it. I'm a little stuffed up with the rock and the vibranium. Alright, we're still going to do the dagger. We like that. Maybe a Rania here. I didn't mean to do that. Oh my god. I pressed the wrong button. Retreat. We're in for it, chat. In for $1, out for £1 or something like that, right?
I am Iron Man. Avengers! Assemble.
Okay, he's just spectruming. So, 6. Wait. Oh, I hate Mindscape. I hate Mindscape. Oh, I have a Spectrum. Huh. What did I give him? Hold on. I gave him a Ghost Spider. Yeah. Shang-Chi, which is not good. Although, a Shang-Chi is worth what? 12 extra power? He moves this. Wait, let's say he moves this. He goes middle. He goes up to 7 total power, which is 7, 14, 28. He plays... Damn, this is tricky. What if I abandon middle, send both of these over? No, this is chalked. The Hydra Stomper's just not, it's too dangerous. Him having my Hydra Stomper, not good. Only, okay, what else could I have done? If I move him, that's 4 power. So I'm at 8. And then Spectrum on the right, I'm at 15. Would have to essentially hope he didn't play anything in the middle. But even my Shang-Chi is worth 12 power and ties him up. Yeah, this is one of my favorite inclusions out of y'all's playlist that I heard so far. We have a couple, hold on. So, some of these at the beginning are my entries, right? Which I'll show y'all in a bit. Where's... So y'all start here, I believe. I don't want to miss a thing. It's one of the my favorites that I've added. Remember, this is like the jumbo playlist, the best from everybody's. Rhythm of the Night, Here Comes the Sun, boom, 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 boom. Yeah, this is great movie, great song choice. Also one of those where I instantly think of the movie when I hear the song, and if I think of the movie, or when I think of the song, I think of the movie. When I think of the movie, I also think of the song. Like, quickly. They're tethered. Okay, one more game, regardless of result, and then we switch. Although, this movie has one of the best DVD commentaries ever, because Ben Affleck's just kind of like casually breaking down some of the logic of the movies. Like, one of the most iconic ones, I'm sure y'all seen it, is when he's like, they give him the logic on why they want to train miners to be, like, drillers to be astronauts, as opposed to just training astronauts to be drillers, and like the line is like, I don't even remember, but Ben Affleck's basically like, no way that kind of makes sense, right? Like, surely it would be easier to train an astronaut. No offense to mining and how tough and laborious that is, but like, that seems easier to do, to train, to get an astronaut to learn how to do that than a miner to learn how to not only learn, but to go through all the like zero G training you have to do. Uh, if it's an Armageddon, be something girthy. Damn, she almost brought him down to her level. Oh, this one's so good. Footloose, baby. Hmm. The funny thing about this song is this song can honestly be not only in the first half of the playlist where it's a song made for a movie, obviously for Footloose, but could easily be one that you use as used well in a movie. There's the Shrek, there's the um damn, I'm blanking. It's one of the stoner comedies from the mid 2000s. Anywho, definitely could have been in a lot of like both categories. That's great. Abomination being a zero cost isn't the best because he was going to be discounted anyways. It's kind of harsh even, but he will grow back up to 9 with Lucas Cage, Lucas Moreno. I think I'm gonna snap play her. Maybe here actually. No. Okay, this is actually kind of awkward. We can't play her and Ajax. He's gonna move that, so he wouldn't be protected yet. Let me just play Luke, I guess. And that. Heroin Kumar might have had it as well. Miners are just built different, apparently. There's no denying that. That is also simultaneously true. That's why, like, it depends on the extent of what the astronauts would have needed to do. Like, for the sake of the movie Armageddon, and it's like a one-off drill thing with all the apparatus, then I think it's easier to train the astronauts to do the miners' work. But if it was like in having to get into a mine shaft, especially for an extended period of time, and bore out a tunnel, you could equally say that it might be harder or as hard for the astronauts to learn. And again, maybe for both of them, it's not learning, it's more the physical adaptation of it, of getting used to the anti or the zero grav, getting used to the conditions that a like a miner, a driller would have to be good at. Damn it! I should have. He has to. He might have to move that. Well, he doesn't have to, but he could. Maybe I should have played one of the 5 costs last turn. I don't know if I should stay in for this. This is all. I'm a losing machine.
Escaped.
Okay, I did say that was going to be my last game regardless of snap. Alright, let's do Clash Royale until Newsday. I love vanilla wafers. And golden grams and honey gram. No. Which one's the one that come in the blue box? Not golden. Well, that's... no, I wasn't thinking of golden grams. It's, honey grams? Is that a thing? Honey grams? No, honey made. These things. I love these things. They melt in my mouth. Be Still also has I've Had the Time of My Life. Another one that's iconic with its movie. We did just hear it, so I'm going to skip this. What movie were you thinking for this? Be Still. There's a couple that come to mind. I want to say it's used in Night at the Roxbury, potentially. Yeah, no chance. Although, when I was, hold on, I can't remember what I was on. I was either on my Moo player or I was on something, right? Like some device. And you can look through all like your old apps, like your history and things like that, what you might have downloaded in 2016 and stuff. And apparently I had played Clash of Clans back in 2016ish. I had like 4 or 6 of those Google Play trophies, Apple Store achievements, whatever you want to call them. So I shouldn't say I would never play it, but yeah, I think of the scene from Harold and Kumar all the time. It's at the beginning, but it's so applicable where, it's really the start of their adventure. When they start, they get hungry, they start walking out their crib, and then they forget something and they need to go back. And they had only walked like 10 steps from their apartment door. But they look back, and then the way that the hall is then like made look like, yeah, nah, too far. We've already gone too far. Let's keep moving. And then lo and behold, everything else that happens is a byproduct of that. It's hilarious. So you can request a car today. Did y'all answer me this last night? Y'all probably did, and it's my bad for missing it. When you do these requests, right? Okay. And somebody fulfills it, does it automatically get deposited, or do you have to go somewhere and actually claim it? Auto. Ooh, I also had a sub, but I didn't do the whole foot long. I did a half a foot. Hold on. No. Is this real? Does anyone remember me just recently again talking about, now that I've gotten into now I've talked about this concept a lot over the years, but most recently I talked about it in relation to Magic the Gathering since I've gotten into it. And it's like, especially after the success of Arcane, I'm shocked I hadn't heard of a Magic anime on the horizon. I don't know if that's this. I'm telling y'all, this says Sup Eric Drill. Cl- Clash is doing it before Magic? Are you kidding me? Now, this is just an announcement. One of the key things is what animation house do they go with, right? Like, I think one thing that had a lot of people say excited about the Cyberpunk anime right away, or going back to the Arcane analogy, because that maybe is the closest, is the animation studios were well known. They were like the Cyberpunk one. I think it's Studio Trigger. Like, you knew they were going bonkers. Now, was the story gonna? But like the actual what are they called? Not frames, not slides, panels. Man, anyways, like, you knew that they were gonna be works of art. Like, each solitary shot. And it was. And so I think that's going to be a big deal with it. Netflix has made some good animes. The Castlevania one's pretty sick. So that's pretty dope. Crazy that Magic isn't doing it. Magic's been around for how long? Incredible. He swallows toothpaste. Honestly, yeah, that's real dangerous. I didn't even think of that. Hog Rider. Oh, I forgot Pekka can't hit flyers. That's on me. That was not a good one, but didn't matter in the end, thankfully. I should have put her up a little bit. He's going to get a shot off of my tower. Okay, no, that works. No, that's actually better because they're fighting on the bridge, not in range of his tower. Yes, way to sacrifice yourself, little skelly boys. Don't let them hit the buildings. You're very cute, guys. That's not what we wanted in the end. I was thinking however you spell it. My mom used to watch that movie all the time. Oh, yeah. Oh my gosh, no. I just demolished if I want to read that. No regrets, not even one better. This is another. This is Still's playlist. Yeah, this is another incredible submission. Rhythm of the Night. Here Comes the Sun. Sheryl Crow. Don't go to the turret. Nice. He didn't aggro to the turret. It's too easy with this deck. Turret. It's called a turret. Clash of Clans is getting a Netflix show. Could be good. They could actually make a cool animated show. Yeah, like... Now, nowadays, everyone's going to suggest it for every franchise, especially, again, after Arcane's success in League of Legends. Wow, this feels extra loud today, the game. Is that just me? But I don't think it's it shouldn't. Every franchise shouldn't do it. You have to have indelible characters, right? And there needs to be a world in which people, especially if you're adapting it from video game to that. In my opinion, there needs to be like, I don't want to just say universe and I don't want to just say lore, but there needs to be like conflict that a person would be interested in seeing resolved that we couldn't get in a video game. This one's tricky. I want Christmas skins, dude. Alright, I'm gonna skip this one again because this was on Katie's. Last time I played your playlist first and I skipped it on hers, so I'm not taking off from either of y'all for the skip. It's just the order that I play them in, kind of thing. No, get away. And do some stuff and enjoy. Feel free to switch on. Alright, still, thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, we're just gonna play this for a little bit and do some Newsday at about 6:30 maybe. I need to put that in the Discord after this game. A little Goo Goo Dolls action. Makes me want to walk into the ocean. Is it? Are we on your playlist right now? Where's the Steels? No, the Steels. Sorry, I just said that. Wow. Y'all have me actually like too locked into Clash mentally. It wasn't supposed to be like this. It's supposed to be me mindlessly clicking units. Oh my god, look how close that one is. Are you kidding me, man? I need a fireball more than ever. Oh, this is good. Nice. Some of the songs from Arcane are crazy. Arcane's so good in general. Alright, let me post that on the Discord real quick. I'm about to hit a girthy stretch, so I'm gonna do that. Because chat wouldn't be looking respectfully. I know you guys. I know y'all. Oh. Everyone join in. Give yourself a nice stretch. You don't even have to stand up. Just do your upper body if need be. All right, 610. Stretch acquired. A couple more, and then I need to get. Maybe I watch. Ooh, Lux is playing. All right, I'm gonna start doing some Newsday preparations while we watch Lux for a second. Go, Lux, go. I'm not even sure what's happening, to be honest. Hold on. All right, before I do any more Newsday prep, let me catch up with you guys. 1 and 2. So, all right. With the playlist, let's remember. Yo, this game sounds so loud right now. I gotta mute it. You also want to remember streamability. So, like, Here Comes the Sun, Fire. Like, I love a lot of these, and this is what was the example on Katie's. Like, for example, Raindrops. When I see it, I'm like, oh my god, what an inclusion! And it isn't a timeless song, but it's like not the most streamable song, right? This one, same. Fucking Louis Armstrong. I mean, I love the inclusion, but it's like it's great for the playlist, but is it got great streamability, especially following Iris by the Goo Goo Dolls, the two heavy hitter songs in a row. But I did put 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of his songs in the like jumbo playlist. But the key is then mixing them up so the vibes aren't like back to back, drainer ones. And then next we have Lux or Nim. Oh, Nim. This is my first time playing through Nims properly. Him and Lux both had Skyfall. I think Eye of the Tiger is the most included one. Oh man, this whole time I was showing y'all and I wasn't showing y'all because of this new little Clash Royale different thing. So anyways, I quickly pulled up Katie's when I was talking about it, and I was like Raindrops, but not like, when I was like, oh. But it is a little slower. And then with Be Stills, Iris and What a Wonderful World by Louis Armstrong. Incredible choice, but, you know. All right, first time listening to NIMS proper. Who won? Who won? Yo, what up, Captured? Sorry, I got a lot going on right now. If that was 4 minutes ago, I know. Oh my god, I'm so far behind. It's hard. I tried. I think I stretched myself too thin. Show characters. Did Lux win? I hate this song so much. I read that. Okay, Canon. It's a turret. Say hey to the fishies for me. Yo, Skyfall takes forever to get started. We're 50 seconds into the song and I haven't heard anything. Fish are friend, not food. I will be square. I have the wrong deck. I'm good, Captured. How about yourself? Snowballed your Pekka. You got this, Lux. Top 20 worst songs of all time. That's a take. Yo, we're a minute and 20 seconds in and I haven't heard a word. So it's streamability of it. Plus, I love Adele. Love Adele. Love Skyfall. But if we're going to James Bond movie, which I hinted at when I was telling y'all the theme for this one, I was like, there's a lot of James Bond ones. It should have been all about that bass, aka Diamonds Are Forever. But then again, this is y'all's playlist. This is y'all's playlist. Don't listen to me. I don't know. I can't remember the last time my opponent has used a tombstone against me. This is a tombstone on tombstone crime. I don't have my phone by me, which always makes me nervous because I can't check my audio. Do y'all even hear the song? Of course you would say that. Nah, but this is a definitely a slower. I mean, she builds up as Adele does. Come on, Skelly boy. Oh, one more little tickle tickle. You would have had it done, bud. Little tickle tickle. Hog Rider, you know what to do. This and maybe one more repeated. Do do. Here comes Nim Nim. Do 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 do. What's better against a giant in that situation? A Valkyrie or a P.E.K.K.A? A mini P.E.K.K.A? Probably a mini P.E.K.K.A. Valkyrie's better against waves, right? Oh, the little skeletons drew some of the aggro, and my hawk, damn it, his tombstone got in my way. Wow, he's got a lot of troopies. I need skellies. We need the AoE ASAP. I should have played them before Archer. Come on, skelly boys. Big, juicy burps. Big, juicy burps. This isn't good. Dude, the Electro Spirit's so good there. It stuns so many of them. What is it? It's decided on damage here? What happens? Hit it. Oh, he wins. Barely, dude. One more little tickle. Next time, put the Valkyrie right on the witch. Okay, good. I haven't fought a lot of witches, so I still need to figure out how to play against them. What was one of my questions in there? It's... Oh, against a giant. No. Yes. No. Yes. Against a giant. A P.E.K.K.A is better defensively than a Valkyrie. Correct? No worries, captured. Valkyrie for the witch. Whoa. I guess I need to do it now. Dude, I got another wave enjoyer. I almost put a P.E.K.K.A down for defense, and then I remembered he can't deal with flyers. Yo, this game is, sweaty, huh? Yo, what up, Matchy? I need, that's where the clicking and dragging of the mouse, oh, that was a juicy little E-Spirit. The witch combo has been my nemesis. So like witch, skeleton army that my opponents have been playing these last couple games. Oh my god. What am I... Wow. Wow. Yeah, this might be another one where it's like a dope, like it's a good pull, right? And I think that's one of the arts of the Creed J challenge is the simultaneously trying to find a dope pull that fits the theme well, that people wouldn't have thought about, that make Creed nice, good pull, but that also has good streamability. I don't call that does surrounding damage. Mini P.E.K.K.A for the Giants. Wait, I didn't even start a game. That's I queued up apparently, dude. I mean, instant queued. I'm already tilting. I'm already tilting. Yeah, we just couldn't figure out what we wanted to take out for the Iron Ball. Fireball. Iron Maiden. Should I have done Skelly Dragons there since the P.E.K.K.A couldn't hit him? I think I should have. Dude, I forget that the battering ram leaves enemies, so I kind of wasn't... Yeah. You just got like 300 free damage on your boy. I also need to stop using Hog Rider until I have enough elixirs saved up to play defense. Like walking in the ocean type of way. No, I didn't mean to put him that far forward. Misclick. I'm gonna blame the mouse and key. Can the E-Spirit shoot flyers? Yeah, this might be an... It didn't help that I lost my tower before I even realized I was playing, or else we might have been able to go to overtime there. I'm just throwing it away. Give it away, give it away. What'd you say? Your one call Skellies plus Princess Towers should take out Mini P.E.K.K.A most of the time. Great Tombstone. This version isn't the one I use, but it's close enough. I try to match it up. When I find your times, I look up, like, wasn't yours around 4 minutes and 12 seconds? I'm not going to look it up right now, but if not, my bad. I need to get Fireball in here. It's also getting to that time of year where it is hot, even inside your crib, even with AC on in Georgia. Not ideal. All right, we want to get Fireball in here. Yo, oh, that's what I was asking. Can the E-Spirit hit flyers? It can. Air and ground. Maybe it's take these guys out as much as I love them. Is it her? She's been effing me up. Shoots Destructo Beams. Honestly, you know why I was averse to using her? Because the game did me so cruel when there was that witch event going on the other weekend, and I kept, and you draft a deck, and it would not let me get the witch until like the fourth game. And I was like, yes, I finally got the witch to choose from. And it was the mother witch, who's not nearly as dope, or at least not in that mode. We're going to use the witch. Question mark? I would highly recommend having both the Skellies and E-Spirit. Tiny Skellies and... okay. But it makes it... I feel like if I take one of them out, I get too expensive. Yours is 357? Okay, my bad. I'll change it out after stream. If you're under 4, it's cheap. Yo, what up, Hero Zuck? I'm zucking right now, you know what I mean? Granted, that one could have went to overtime, and I like my chances if I didn't lose my turret before, or my tower before the game had even started. Or, you know what I mean? Before I realized I started. How dare Chad Kroger do music without the rest of Nickelback? You know what I mean? What does he think he is? A quarter? You say not both? Granted, I was going to take out the Skelly Dragons and put in Fireball. So... let's take out Little Guy since I'm using the Tombstone. Throw in Fireball. 3.5 feels expensive, but I honestly need more patience anyways. No, not already, Hero. There's a lot of people in line if I was doing one-on-ones. What's this? What? Give me the tips with which. What's funny is I just changed my stream title like new Clasher 1700, and you already have someone trying to come bully me 1v1, kick me when I'm learning. I'm just kidding. I'm sure you had a good intent, Hero, but it does seem like fishy timing. Which? When do we put it back? Do we put it in the middle? What do we do? No. This is from what? Spider-Man 2 or Spider-Man 1? There's really no bad. What is happening? ETA 1v1. ETA 1v1. Okay, never mind. Hello, dude. I admire your content and would love to be friend and fan. If you're cool with it, feel free to add me. That's how we do it. Love my content, huh? Watch time? Hashtag watch time? Or exclamation point watch time? Oh, I'm so ready. I'm about to become a Clash main just to be the Unk on the true Unk in a community of maybe some people who need some Unkship. You know what I mean? That mentor. I'm going to guide him to the truth. I'm telling you, I'm going to guide him. Wow, that was a wasted fireball. I'll waste your fireball, know what I'm saying? Dude, Nim, are you 22 or are you 34 and had an emo phase in the early 2000s? I'm loving this playlist, but there's definitely it feels like you were an angsty teen in the 2000s. Like, I feel like you had your hair like this in 2004, but I think that was the year you were born. The first Spider-Man. I knew it was one of them. Oh, nice automatic command there. Type in Spider-Man, get my playlist. I don't know when I did that, but go past Creed. Really share the same brain shell. Hold on, what did I miss? It's funny because my raindrops keep falling in my head was off the same Spider-Man movie. Y'all are so cute. I said that sarcastically, or it sounded sarcastically, but it was like... I 85% meant it, and then the other 5 was like a lovingly joking part of it. You know what I mean? Molt is the Unk. Is that the same guy? Is that the same Molt from Snapperoni? Nice. We actually killed a battering ram before it did any damage. Get wrecked. Get glorped. Yo, the mage's range is still obscene. We hate it. Okay, when placing the Valkyrie against the P.E.K.K.A, I don't need to do it as close because the P.E.K.K.A is able to get a free shot in before the Valkyrie's fully spawned. Noted. I should have done Tombstone. I can imagine Nim at lunch scratching way too violently into the school table, ready to listen to Taking Back Sunday in his car after you know he skipped 6th period to maybe smoke a stogie. Just had to rip a little cig, nothing crazy. Get away from me, you demon lady. Yo, Hero, are you even still there? What's up? You know, reply on the 1v1. You want to throw a little pointers? What you got? What's your trophy level even at? Get glorped. Oh, now this is an inclusion. Can't have fallen in love by little one Elvis Presley. No, I did it again. Get glorped. I'm 22, leave me alone. It's a bop. Yeah, that's true. And he has good taste. This song because I also love Transformers. Oh, Megan Fox. Yeah, the third one's definitely where it slid off the rails. I'm not even sure if I've seen the third one. Is the third one the first one they replaced Megan Fox and you have that Rosie, her name's Rosie something in real life. She was married, maybe still is, to Jason Statham at one point. Also, if you didn't know, that's why you come to a Creed stream. For your tabloids, I'm like TMZ. I got all the scoop. Yes. Okay, Matchy and Nim said yes. Matchy said it with an asterisk. Is that in relation to my question about Molt being the one who's also played Snap? He would do a lot of collaboration things with Dexter, especially when the game was early on in its days. Molt and Nick at night were OGs in Clash. It tasted like Diesel. I skipped lunch, so joke's on you. Oh, okay. This song is less streamable, I'm realizing. Honestly, this one's more streamable to me a little bit than that sequence of Young and Beautiful, Freedom, even if I put the wrong one in, Hero, and What I've Done. I do want to know what movie you played it from. Or, yeah, you used it from. You have that many Pekka defensive timing down, bro. Yo, Matchy's gashing your boy up. Thank you, Matchy. That means the world. I'm sorry I'm just not reading it. Well, it's only a minute. Look at me go. I'm so proud of Creed. No, y'all are not. Okay, now we're getting too much. Y'all don't mean that. Creed so 3 crown. What? Oh, the on here. Got you. Yeah, which movie? Conjuring 2. Yeah, could have had 20 guesses. I don't know if I would have ever said that. He did? I don't know if I've seen Conjuring 2 then. I need to get on it. What's the max level? 40? Nope, just kidding. Wait, what is this? Is this an Evo shard? Is this what everyone's clamoring for? This is what it's all about? How many do you need? Okay, now let me say this. I think that the second half of y'all's playlist, the ones where it's songs used well in a movie, are better than y'all's first halves. And maybe that's because they're songs as opposed to like not made for a movie and however, but one y'all, anyways, like this is a banger. Also a bit slower. Nim was certainly in his fills. Yes, you get one at 0-2. You need 60 of them? Is that what you said? Is that what I'm reading? Get one at 70. Oh, no. You don't need 60 of them. Your correction. You meant 70. Okay, so you get them at 70 and 100. How many do you need to like form? Do you need like a couple to evolve one person? Barnyard, lanyard. You literally played well that game. Thank you, Matchy. I do want. I might start doing that where like we actually open it up to a vote. One reason I didn't is because I don't want people like if it ever like rubbing shoulders and playing favoritism. But if obviously a person can't vote for themselves and something like that, we might do that. All right, okay, fill me in on the Evos. Do you need a couple to evolve somebody? Is that what happens? I have 2 of them. How many do I need? When does this even open up? Level 15, y'all said? 20, 25? I have so many questions. Y'all better... we got a quick fire session here. Because I'm also confused on what this is. No. Let me rephrase that. I know what this is. The blue one. What's this one? What's the difference? Like this one affects progression, and when you hit certain thresholds, you unlock new, boom, boom, upgrade your king tower. But what's this one? What's the gold version of it? I'm always in my fills. Doesn't help that the best songs are sad. That's a good point. You need 6 for Evo. Okay, and I have 2. When we doing a 4 brothers? Tonight, Katie. Tonight. You down? Honestly, I messaged Nim. I was down to do a watch along. So I ended stream at whenever, like 10 o'clock, right? Last night. I'm not sure. I went downstairs for a little bit, ate some snacks, some chips and salsa. Y'all know the vibes. Caught up on some Sports Center. Although yesterday was, again, a night of purgatory for North American sports. No NHL, no NBA. So unless you're a baseball fan, there's nothing really on. And then I was like, you know what? I kind of want to watch something with people. I don't know what, but and I messaged Nim and he didn't reply to me. I got egoed by Nim. And I was gonna see because I was downstairs, not on Discord, and if he replied, I was gonna be like, hit up Katie and see if y'all are down for a little watch party. So that's all on Nim. Everyone blame Nim. But needless to say, I'm down to do something like that ASAP. Let me get on Discord comms if you need. You can get on Discord comms if you want. I mean, I don't want to need it. By the way, I'm hesitating not even because of the like sus nature, but because I don't know if that's how I wanted to word that. But yeah, if you just want to talk to chat, you're welcome. And then you can also, I guess, commentate on what's happening. Because in these games, I stop talking. So honestly, you talking could help fill the void. Another Big Lebowski. I figured this one was Big Lebowski. Honestly, it's so crazy, dude. The universe works weird. I was just going on a Creed spill this morning to somebody. We were talking about nihilism, right? Nihilism, and they were because they know one of my majors was sociology, so they were asking me about it and like what my thoughts were. And long story short, I started to talk to him, and I even brought up Big Lebowski because the character Walter in the Big Lebowski is maybe one of the best examples of nihilism in modern media. So, and that was just this morning. And then you bring this up. And then also Johnny B. Good, Lux might be able to attest. A couple weeks ago, I already told y'all this. In Cell's stream, I song requested this. And I even remember Ethan going, great song choice. Yo, what up, Lux? What up, Cell? That gold 18 means nothing, W, when he thinks he's being followed in the car. It's like the star level, maybe? I'm down for tonight. I didn't ego you. I was beige watching a movie. Isn't that the same? News is 4 minutes late. I like it. All right, Lux is on it. All right, one more game and then... Wait, one of y'all do something live. So we can watch it while I get some more Newsday things ready. Someone do it live. Do it to it. Someone. That'll help. Oh, I can participate in this? What? 1,500? Somebody do it to it. Also, how do you know if somebody fulfilled your request card claim? Other than, like, keeping track of what you had versus what you have. Oh, what a song. This motherfucker stopped pausing? I'm sorry, guys. Go, Johnny, go, go, go. Is this how I do it? Am I leaking? This song makes me miss my grandma too much, though. They gave you cards if it's gone from that page. Oh, okay, got you. Like the little big white square with the progress bar. If it's gone, then they done it. Damn, somebody hooked me up with some tombstone juice. People will always fill your claim. They'll fill me up within 30 minutes. You want to deduct points from me, Nim? How about this? I don't even know the code. Subtract points? Oh, how about that? Typing in a username without an underscore in it. It literally feels orgasmic on the fingers. Orgasmic. If you play CR after Newsday, I'll hop on comms. What are you doing? What are you trying to do? I give up. What is that? I don't know how to do this. Katie, you add me. Who do you think I am? Some smart person? No, leaking. Y'all just saw my like 4th string email address that literally only has my tier 3 OnlyFans, my Patreons, my Fansleys, and my passes account. I'm just kidding. But all right, I need to somebody do this. Somebody go live, or I gotta get ready for Newsday. I'm late. Y'all are swarming me, and I'm sad, but I'm happy and sad. I don't want to miss a thing. Another where we're running it back. All right, that's everyone's. No, we still got Lux's. This is Lux's playlist. Will somebody please do a battle or something? Add me. I don't know how. You add me. That is her friend link. And you know what it does, Bozo? It brings me up to a fucking QR code. Bozo, do you think I want to know and what? You think I want to deal with a QR code? I don't want to do this when I'm ordering food, let alone adding someone in a video game. No offense, Katie. Love you to death. But I don't want to do this when I'm ordering food. It's a QR code. The moment I see a QR code, I am checked out. That is maybe honestly one of the most boomerist. I'm not a boomer, but if there were things that say, "Hey, he's kind of boomerish," it's that. It's my aversion to QR codes. The only time I fuck with them is if it's in a video game or a movie or a TV show when it leads to Easter eggs. But if it's for actual functional social networking, connecting nodes, nah, dude, I'm so checked out. He wants to know who to thank for giving him tombstones, I think. Matchy gets me on another level. You know what? Creed's gonna spend 100 on accident. You ask, is this how you do it? Classic Creed who can't... I knew you're... It's not even that. That's not... This is... That's the thing. You always try to get me back, but they're not even good examples. Because there are examples, I'm sure. Oh my god, I gift him a sub and then lurk Wendy's run. Rude. Alright, I'm gonna... I don't know how to add you. I'm getting beaten up here in so many ways. I'm muting. I'm gonna get ready for Newsday. Okay, a couple things. Yo, I'm here. All right. We're almost done. I'm almost done. First off, Aaron, did you write this? I'm almost done. One thing I'm actually pumped for. I'll say in a minute. I'm literally give me 90 more seconds. All right, let's do it. Let's get into it. Let me get. Did you ever add me? I don't even know how to show you who I am. Here I am. You gotta trust the spirits. Okay, let me get caught up to you guys. You're a bozo. Don't bozo me, you bozo. You can't watch a battle unless you add them. I figured, but I also don't know how to add. We're still in training, but you get gold. Oh dear. So all those wins were for nothing. Jim Halpert, a home wrecker. Roy was an L, though. I mean, eventually he kind of came around, but it's after the lessons that he learned from losing Pam. Had a temper. Yeah, Nim, I don't know if that's the hill you want to die on. Yeah, I don't know. I guess you do it through here. I'm Booty Cheek Bandit with no I. Because there's no I in team. Thank you. Alright, Cell's going back to VIP. Unmod. VIP. X3 Selenia. Okay. Let me get my blazer. We're Newsday in it. Okay, one thing I was gonna say is, and that I'm pumped going forward is, so when I started doing this again, I was obviously inspired by Will Neff. Is I wanted to keep them like really just good, like wholesome, whatever. And if we got into some deeper conversation, so be it. But they were just, but it ultimately there was just too much. I mean, I love animals, but it was just the only thing that I felt like neutrally good most of the time was animal stuff. Now I'm not saying that I'm about to start going like super dark stories, but we are gonna start expanding the stories a bit to be more like, you know, like last night. I thought last night was a good mix of like you have just the memes, right? The like the one with the dogs, the dog voiceover where they were like, because we're dinosaurs. And then the ones like, she's gonna bring up me jumping off the banister. Yo, why'd you jump off the banister? Told you. Why'd you do it? Because I'm a pterodactyl, right? Like, just internet being internet, funniest home videos. But we also have the Chattanooga National Park one, which is like a real story. There's nothing funny about it. And it's not necessarily heartwarming either. It's just interesting local news or something, right? Like current events. One of my favorite classes in high school. So that's what we're trying to weave it more into. Let me get my blazer and then we'll be in it. All right, we have. What am I doing? Are we on? Yo, as it gets hotter in the summer, I might have to not do the blazer. We'll see. It's warm. It's quite warm. All right, let's lower that. Boom. All right, let's get into it. First link. All right, everybody. It's May 20th, 2025, and we're doing Newsday. Some people's favorite hour of the week. Maybe just one person, but he's cute. That person's me. Hold on, let me get this. Boom.
Visually see the electrical eels.
All right, let me start it over.
Listen to, but visually see the electrical eels pulses going throughout the tank. Listen to this.
All right, remind me to turn off the music
Take a
when it
leave and
comes to
watch.
it.
What do you think he's gonna do for this?
Now that is trippy. I wonder if you can like Morse code it. You think we can learn to talk to eels on some Aquaman shit?
Such an awesome aquarium. Such an interesting fish.
I mean, it's cool conceptually, but I don't know how long I would want to keep that. I feel like that pulsating noise would get annoying after a while. And I would definitely be interested in learning how to communicate with it using Morse code. That's pretty cool.
Excuse me, sir. Excuse me. Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Hey, don't run from the Lord.
Don't run from the Lord. Oh, dude, the dismount from the skateboard to the not skateboard,
Excuse
very
me,
clean.
sir. Excuse me. Do you have time to talk about our Lord and Savior Jesus Christ? Hey, don't run from the Lord. Where are you going?
The hey, don't run
Excuse
from the
me, sir.
Lord is so good. All right, next up, we got capybaras. All right, hundreds of capybaras conquered this town. Now what? Capybaras, the rotund, dog-sized rodents native to South America, have recently become a darling of the modern internet, where countless videos show them mellow and perfectly happy to let monkeys and ducks ride on their backs, but to some, the cuddly capybara has become a menace. Since the pandemic, carpachinos, as they are known in Argentina, have proliferated in a picturesque north-gated community north of Buenos Aires. When residents retreated indoors in 2020, the capybaras began to colonize the neighborhoods, finding green grass, fresh water, and no predators, according to biologists hired by the community. Over the past 2 years, the biologists estimate their capybara population has tripled to nearly 1,000, posing a tricky test case for the urban coexistence of humans and wildlife. Since the pandemic, capybaras have proliferated. Look at them. This is almost like they're supposed to be there always. No, dude. I have a funny clip involving a capybara and the game Fall Guys. Attention fauna. Most residents admitted the capybaras are cute, but the rodents also cause traffic accidents, chomp through gardens, and on occasion have attacked some of the community's smallest dogs. That's not cool. They do look like they'd be like a menace, dude. To control the population, the Nord Delta organization is now sterilizing some of the adult capybaras in a contraceptive vaccination program approved by the local government. Also, I need to change my title. Sorry. Gotta do it. Newsday now. I can't type. I need to pay y'all to do it. Okay, their lovability has conquered us, and we're fighting for them. Uh-oh. Sylvia Soto is part of a pro capybara group. No way they come to heads. Imagine they actually wind up like, and then they wind up murking each other, and then it's just the capybaras anyways. They are pushing for the animals to be given their own nature reserve. Wow. I mean, they're, oh, kind of hippo-y. That is interesting. What's really cheeky is the fact that it, like, you know, came out of COVID, and they were able to just kind of meander their way into the space. Tortoise becomes oldest known first-time mom of her species. Two 100-year-old critically endangered Western Santa Cruz Galapagos tortoises have just become first-time parents. The tortoises named Mommy and Abrazo just had 4 of their eggs hatch. The Philly Zoo says the female Mommy, not very creative, but we love our mommies, is the oldest first-time mom of her species in the world. Since 2023, Mommy has laid 4 clutches of eggs, but the last 3 didn't result in viable eggs. The current hatchlings were laid in November 2024. Zoo officials dug them up to incubate 8 as male and 8 as female. The sex of the hatchlings is determined... Okay. Boom. Wait.
Meet your babies.
The Philadelphia Zoo is celebrating the birth of...
Did he just ask her, are these your babies? She's like, bitch, please. Get your hands off them. Of course they are.
4 critically endangered Galapagos tortoises. It's the first time this has happened at the Philly Zoo.
Pardon my
Even more
language.
astonishing is the age of the hatchlings' parents. The 2 Galapagos tortoises named Abrazo and Mommy are about
Abrazo's a W name.
100 years old. The tortoises can live up to 200 years.
He do be eeling. He do be eeling. I want a turtle just to put them on a skateboard. I miss those old finger skateboards. I used to have them all the time. Not that I was ever good. I couldn't do like a little kick flip, but I mean, we all used to know the little finger skateboard people. Is that even still like a thing that kids have? Or nah? Hold on. I'd give them toy weapons from Ninja Turtles. We are on to something great here, Nim. The military about to hit us up. Why is this capybara mooing? Or is it mowing? You never know. They do be cute. Thanks for the water celebration. All right, here we go. Animal good news worth celebrating. Here we go. Cinema. He's getting better at it. And by the way, I put my list, you know how I do the Google Doc, right? I put this Google Doc. Oh, you can't see that. Google Doc, right? I just put that together in those couple minutes and still managed to try to string them together where it's like I have follow-up stories. Y'all know the vibes. Thank you. And then so we're tying these together. That's what we just learned about. The first time in its 150-year history. Incredible. A once extinct bird species just laid the first wild eggs in 40 years. Good news. Researchers have created a 3D printed seawall in Miami to protect marine life from coastal erosion. W. An endangered lemur was just born at the Maryland Zoo. We're going to have to catch up on that. Look at that tail. That thing is stunning. Speaking of Zaboomafoo. A federal judge ordered Florida to address water pollution that led to a record number of manatee deaths. I think I've talked about this before, but I remember in 2nd grade I had to do a project, and every like little group of kids had to do a project, and you had to pick an animal or it was given to you. I don't remember. But mine was the manatee, and we had to learn about it. And at the time, it was boating. There was like basically regulations needed to be made in both the depths of marinas and I think like how motors set on boats, because whether it was the depth or lack thereof of the marina water and or the way that the motor set, it was just absolutely effing up the manatee population. So a good example of regulations in my opinion. All right, manatees. Colorado passed a bipartisan bill requiring medical research animals to be put up for adoption before they are euthanized. It's thankfully they're not forcing people to have to like foster them, but trying to get people to adopt them first is definitely awesome. Love to see that. Oh, I don't remember which one's the last one I grabbed. Hold on, no. The one thing I didn't get a chance to do is name these things really before typing them in, so I don't have any cheeky names. All right, y'all, we're here. Okay. Let me get caught up on you guys. I love you, King Julian. How does an extinct bird lay eggs? I think it might be one of those dire wolf situations where the species was endangered and they were able to bring back like a mom and a pop, and then that happened. That's a good question. We're gonna have to maybe follow that one up. Let me go back to that real quick. Wait, this one's a different one. Oh, this one's actually supposed to be used for next week. We'll have to look that up. We'll come back to that. That's a good question. Good question, class. I actually don't know. But I think it's probably one of those direwolf situations.
National anthem and her nerves. Here, the 13-year-old, the national anthem and her nerves. 22 years later, the comeback. It was the moment seen by millions more than 2 decades ago.
Oh, say, can you see?
In 2003, a young singer, Natalie Gilbert, just 13, singing the national anthem on the Portland Trailblazers basketball court.
I remember this actually really well.
At the stars like stars.
Starting off strong.
And like, you know, recently someone messed up the national anthem real bad. I can't remember the singer's name. She's kind of well known. She definitely has, regardless of the reason for why they messed up. This girl, it's nerves. The one a couple months ago was she was drunk or hungover or whatever. So, but this girl's 13. The other one is a professional music artist, and she absolutely scuffed the national anthem.
The nerves.
So like this girl should have never felt bad. She was 13.
Suddenly forgetting some of the lyrics. The team's coach, Maurice Cheeks, quickly stepping to her side to help her. That basketball...
Mo Cheeks, also Philadelphia 76er legend, won the championship in the early 80s with them.
Coach soon coaching her.
Oh, the ramparts we watch.
You know, sometimes people just need an arm around their shoulder, you know?
Singing with her and then encouraging the...
Oh, that's so dope. March 13th. This is what I mean, though. I have so many of these stories backed up. That's why I need to do Newsday twice a week. You go, girl. And she didn't need an arm around her this time. She just slayed. That's so dope. Dude, that's so dope. I love that he did that back then. I love how they arranged it for this to happen like that. So sick. All right, next up. Fergie's was terrible.
To use and tactile controls in order to be awarded the highest safety ratings.
That's cool.
Motorists, Euro NCAP's new guidance says, should
Let's one for the boomers, baby. No touchscreens.
not have to swipe, jab, or toggle while in motion. Instead, basic controls such as wipers, indicators.
I think that's solid. Like, there's certain things. Yes, there's the convenience of touchscreens and stuff, but anyone who's used the touchscreen also knows the frustrations, and adding frustrations, adding inconsistencies, adding inaccuracies while doing something as volatile as driving a motor vehicle isn't ideal. And anything to like rein in inaccuracies, things that can lead to frustrations, I'm all for it. Now, can tactile things stop working? Yes. I mean, but like, it's the fact that you don't have to look at it necessarily to know, like, if you're turning a knob, you can feel it turn 4 clicks. You don't need to look and see that it's now on 4, right?
And hazard lights ought to be activated through analog means. Now, driving is one of the most cerebrally challenging things.
I use volatile, yeah, cerebral, because like, volatile might not have been the best word, but like, things can obviously go well, but when they go bad, it's bad. The swings are crazy.
Humans
just burned the Tesla.
Manage regularly. Yet, in recent years, car makers seem almost addicted to switch-free, touchscreen-laden cockpits that,
now,
while pleasing to those keen on minimalistic design, are devoid of physical feedback and so force visual interaction, sometimes at the precise moment when your eyes should be fixed on the road. Some savvy automakers are now openly admitting that some smart screens are just dumb. Volkswagen says next-gen models will get physical buttons for volume, seat heating, fan controls, and hazard lights. The latest version of Mazda's CX-60 crossover features a large infotainment screen, yes, but there's still physical switchgear for operating the heater,
now, that's a good medium.
Heated and cooled seats. And while it's still touch-sensitive,
reaction times using screens while driving are worse than being drunk or high. Why does high always slandered in this? Not that I ever get high, but to my friends who have gotten high, I've never seen one of them melt into a couch. But there's tons of commercials that would have me believe that they would melt into a couch, literally jellify into a couch if they got high.
sensitive.
No wonder 90% of drivers hate using touchscreens in cars. Finally, the auto industry is coming to its senses. Automakers that nest key controls deep in touchscreen menus, forcing motorists to drive eyes down. That's exactly kind of my point, is like the feel, the click, click, click. It's kind of like the equivalent of, and I talk about this with texting, right? The modern texting versus using T9 Word is, while in theory it should always be easier to text now, but texting while driving, not that I advocated, and not that should make policymakers factor in that, because you just shouldn't be texting. But like when you're doing something that's where your eyes are distracted, T9 Word, you can just go, I need to press the 3 button 3 times. I need to press the 5 button twice. And you can literally do it without looking.
Master screen limits what you can prod depending on the app you're using and whether you're in motion. There's also a real click wheel. Subaru is also bringing back physical knobs and buttons in the 2026 Outback. Hyundai, responding to customers, has added more buttons back into the new Santa Fe. If Euro NCAP gets its way, that's likely the direction of travel for all cars from now on. Why does this all matter? Because despite the proliferation of advanced driver systems, motor crash fatalities in the US have increased 21% in the past 15 years. Some 40,000 people have died on the roads in each of the past 3 years. And perhaps most shockingly, touchscreen infotainment systems impair reaction times behind the wheel more than alcohol and narcotics use, according to a 2020 study which discovered that the biggest
tinfoil hat 2020 study, who was even really driving then, Kappa?
negative impact on drivers' reaction.
Well, Apple CarPlay, 57%. How drivers' reaction time slow. This chart shows the percentage increase in distracted driver's response. An undistracted driver typically reacts in 1 second. 57% increase. Yeah, but to your point though, Nim, I'm sure that the car, you would still be able to do Apple CarPlay. It's also why you're supposed to get your like your Bluetooth and then get all linked up before you start the car or you go. But you would still be able to Apple CarPlay. It would just be you would be navigating the menu in a more tactile sense.
To hazards wasn't alcohol and it wasn't cannabis, but it was Apple CarPlay.
Crazy. See, those are the kind of stories we're going to start enveloping more. I mean, we talked about a mortality thing, but in an informative way. Moose on the Move pull in millions of viewers. Well, y'all better be compensating this fool. Moose are on the move in Sweden, beginning their annual migration across the northern part of the country, and millions of people are tuning in to watch. Each spring, hundreds of moose journey to the mountains near the border between Sweden and Norway, looking for new food sources and a place to raise their calves. Since 2019, Swedish public broadcaster has live streamed their trek. More than 9 million people watched around the world last year, and viewership is expected to even grow higher this year. The program is an indication of the rising popularity of the slow TV genre, which features live, unedited, and hours or even months-long coverage of some routine event. Kind of like those Eagles we were watching, usually a theme or a journey in mind.
Sweden, they've begun their annual migration. Moose are on the move in Sweden. They've begun their annual migration across the northern part of the country. NPR's Ayana Archie.
Let me get caught up on y'all first. That'd be fun. Why did they use an F1 car as the example? Those cockpits have 1 million buttons. That's true. 1 million just on the steering wheel. Yeah, like 20 just on the wheel. I actually think crazy y'all said this, and I wish I would have had it pulled up. I actually, one of the stories that I have, and again, I'm scrolling Instagram, I'm scrolling whatever, and I see them, and I'll try not to watch them. Like in this, I'm boom, like, ooh, this is kind of cool. And I don't watch the video, and then I'll forward it to myself, right? So one of them that I have built up is about the evolution of the Formula One steering wheel. And like, of course, it starts with just a classic wooden steering wheel with no buttons on it. And then you go to the like 80s, and it's got like 4. And then the real big explosion in the 90s and then mid-2000s.
She reports millions of people are tuning in to watch.
Each spring, hundreds of moose journey from their winter hangout spot to their summer one, which is in the mountains near the Sweden-Norway border. They're looking for new food sources as well as a nice place to raise their calves. Since 2019, Swedish public broadcaster SVT has live-streamed the trip. More than 9 million people watched around the world last year, and viewership is expected to be even higher this year. That's according to an executive producer of the live stream. The program is an indication of how popular the slow TV genre has become. Slow TV includes live, unedited, and hours or even months-long coverage of some routine event, usually with a theme or journey in mind. Ayana Archie, NPR News.
All right, we're going to need to tap into that at some point. All right, next up. Also, I guess I shouldn't have read the caption, since the caption is literally just the transcript or the video transcribed. All right, this is a little throwback story, not a recent one, but I thought this was cool. Back in 1984, they needed to fly like a dinosaur structure into the Boston Museum. And these are pictures of it. Kind of trippy to think about. Like as a kid, they're just there. They're in the museum. Or you would figure they would like assemble them in like piece by piece in the museum, not. Or is this in 1984 and this is a living dinosaur that they're transporting? This is Littlefoot. Hold on. Okay. Giant dinosaur models were flown by helicopter to the Museum of Science, capturing national attention. These full-scale replicas, including a towering Tyrannosaurus Rex, were originally built for the 1964 World's Fair in New York. After the fair, they were transported by barge and eventually airlifted to their new home in Boston. The rare sight of dinosaurs flying over city buildings drew large crowds and became a historic museum moment still remembered today. Sinclair dinosaurs on way to New York's World Fair. That's cool. That's actually cool. I like that. That was the third one down, so this one's the fourth one down.
takes the coziness of his home very seriously. He spent hours furnishing it with moss, bark, and leaves, tucking every piece into place in the same tree hole he returns to every morning. But if a stranger wanders in and barges into his carefully curated space, he does something pretty unexpected. Instead of chasing them off or making a fuss, he just scoots over and makes room. Because when you're a Japanese dwarf flying squirrel, your instinct isn't to fight, it's to snuggle. Living in Japan's mountain forests, these
Yo, I thought he was smoking a bleezy for a second. My man was just nomming on a pine cone or something, but I thought he had an absolute twisted
fluffballs
gin.
often share their tree hollows with family and even friendly neighbors, creating the most
Cuddle party. Cuddle party. Sign me up. 1, 2, 3, 4. Now we're on the 5th one. Yo, now this is okay. This one I flipped through. It was only 2 pages. This doesn't work on overlay either. What do you mean? Stupid doesn't? I see it. Hold on, let me refresh it. Maybe. Try it again. Mom speaks out after her 8-year-old son ordered 70,000 dum-dums on Amazon. There you go. 70,000. A Kentucky mom is speaking out after her 8-year-old son unknowingly ordered 30 boxes of dum-dum lollipops on Amazon, racking up a $4,200 charge. Woo! She was preparing for church last Sunday. Yes, she was. She's going to have suckers for the whole congregation. When for some reason she felt like checking her bank account. A mother's intuition, am I right? I had just gotten paid, and so when I looked at my bank account and it was in the red, I just immediately panicked. And then looked to see what was causing that, and I saw the $4,200 charged to Amazon. And so immediately looked over at Amazon to see what had happened. She quickly turned. I'm picturing the transaction or the interaction of like the UPS driver or whoever, right? The Amazon truck driver who's like unloading these at the house, and like, you know, you stick your head out. Do I need a sign for this, Randy? Normally it's like, no, you're good. This one it's like, I think you might. This one you might. I might actually need some help. Okay, I didn't watch this video. What I did do was I saw the first slide and I went ahead and read the whole caption. I got captivated. I didn't even realize there was a video. This is hilarious. Look at that. It's literally like they're getting ready for like a big Halloween blow like for the whole the neighborhood, and they need to get a dude that is taller than a human in boxes of dum-dums. Also, why do the boxes of dum-dums look like boxes of diapers? Is that just me? Great ending. Actually, shocking. I know that I'm just kidding. Amazon, you own Twitch. I love you. But shocking that Amazon did something cool there. But you do worry that, like, other people might hear this and, like, try to accidentally order too much stuff to then get the refund and, like, oh, it was just my 8-year-old son. He didn't mean it. Like, how far does this go down the rabbit hole, you know? Okay, next up. Again, unfortunately, I wasn't able to pre-name these because I was doing them right here on stream and getting ready, but monarch butterflies. That's exactly what they look like. Okay, that is a dope bit of perspective. Imagine how light a butterfly is. And then imagine so many of them, it weighs down a tree branch. That's wicked. Spickles. That's pretty cool. And because, hold on, 1, 2, 3. And because Creed is getting better at this, I got a follow up. I'm pretty sure this is the one. Bam. I don't know if revive's the right word, but yeah, I get what you're saying. Oh, big stretches. Big stretch. That's pretty cool. That's pretty cool. When I can, I gotta shout out UGA, baby. This is UGA's what's it called? Like wildlife department. Nearly 3 years ago to the day, we had an adorable surprise tucked beside the drift fence, a fawn resting quietly in the middle of one of our field routes. Since we had a school group visiting that day, we gently coaxed the fawn about 20 feet away to a safer spot. As an ecology lab, we only intervene in moments like this when necessary, and our trained animal caretakers are experienced in working with native wildlife. The fawn remained close enough for its mother to return without disruption. Let this serve as a gentle reminder to always scan the area before heading out, and to respect the space of wildlife that may be nearby. Ugh, spiders for days, dude. Aww. Dude, look at it! Oh my god, so cute! Dudes. It's so cute. Those legs. A doe only visits and nurses their fawn a few times a day to avoid attracting predators. I didn't know that. That's cool. A little factoid. Unless you know that the mother is dead, leave the fawn alone. Because this fawn was in an unsafe location and was coaxed gently to a safe spot close by out of harm's way. What is... I wonder what this stands for. Savannah River Ecology Lab. Savannah River is the river that separates South Carolina and the state of Georgia. It essentially runs basically the length of the eastern border of Georgia, starting further up, and then it gets to some rapids, and it actually goes past Augusta, which is my hometown, and then it goes all the way to the bottom to Savannah, Georgia, which has the second biggest St. Paddy's Day celebration outside of Ireland in the planet. It might be second or third. I think it's third, actually. It's Boston, Chicago, and then Savannah. But anyways, that's the Savannah River. Just a little context. All right, I think this is the last one for the evening. Yo, okay. This I have watched all of them. Yo, what up, Jack? How you doing, dude? So this, I'm not gonna lie. I even wind up posting. I found this. I wound up sharing this story on my real Instagram story, and I wound up watching his videos for like an hour and a half. And I think in my Instagram story, I said something like, "Yo, y'all need to watch some of these, because whether you like." You know, some people like the satisfying before and after videos, right? Like pressure washing videos or cleaning, you know what I mean? Like where you see the before and after. Some people get some dopamine hit from that. Some love animal care and proper animal care and helping an animal feel better, okay? And then some like hot people. They just like people who are attractive. And so I basically put in my story, I was like, whether you like satisfying before and afters, whether you like animal care or you're a lady into dudes with sleep, because like I'm 100% straight, but objectively, this guy is a handsome lad. And the comment sections are hilarious. There is some thirsty cougars in this man's comment section. But anyway, shout out SW Farriers.
Mate, packing a pad with gel has got to be one of the most satisfying things you'll do as a farrier. Guys, meet Albert.
And I'm not gonna lie, before I found this a couple weeks ago, I didn't even know the term farrier.
Unfortunately, Albert is suffering from arthritis. He has unilateral side bone and bony changes on his coven joint and pastern joint. Having all this going on and him being 20 years old.
Dude, that's a little gross. Again, I don't like I can't, especially with humans, I can't do like entrails and incisions and cuts. But this gets so satisfying.
It has been making him lame. So he's been up to the vets where they took some x-rays. After seeing them, I was able to put together a good shoeing package for Albert. Now I went for a Mustad Equilibrium. It has a really good rolled toe on it. I like to think of it like a running
that's
chain.
the other thing. So satisfying before and afters, animal care, attractive human being, objectively. And then also the metal workings. And some of his videos, he's making custom horseshoes. He's making these like pads and things. Like it's actually super dope.
The roll toe will help reduce the leverage on his dip joint. I also went with a digital support pad. Now this is great for help stabilising the bone column. And also will help open the joint ever so slightly, hopefully taking the pressure off where the painful area is. He is a funny horse though, he always likes to hang himself on his lead rope, so he's not getting stronger guys, he is just snoozing. Then finally I packed his pad with some Mustad Pro Foam. Now this is a fantastic product as it sets literally, it's like expanding foam and it sets really fast and it is really soft and it doesn't let any dirt and debris get down the pad and it will literally soak all the shock.
To me, I find this mad satisfying, and it's dope to know that like it's designed to try to help alleviate the pressure on the foot pad of this horse.
It's fantastic as it will reduce the irritation of the arthritis. Hopefully Albert will be feeling a lot more comfortable after his new shoes.
Oh yeah, I got into these. Can I see any others without having to log in?
Meet Chester. Now this little fella is one cheeky chap. That's right, he is trying to kick me here, but he is only 4 weeks old and we have never met, so it's only to be expected. Anyway, after lots of tickles and stroking, he did calm right down and actually...
Oh, that's one of the funny things. So in some videos, it's not going to be in this one, but if it's a female horse, he'll like, and he's not, I would like to think, it seemed genuine at first at least. But that, you know, he'll at one point it's like the horse is being a little unruly, and then he might say "good girl," and like so the comments on any of those crack me up. There, it's like I came for the horse, stayed for the good girls, and all that. It's hilarious.
He was a really good boy,
there's some cougars out there.
Now I'm here to help Chester today because unfortunately he has had an infection in his fetlock. It was very swollen and it caused quite a negative HPA for him. He was walking
on fullback from Man City, or was at Man City. He's now on loan at AC Milan. Kyle Runner. I don't know who that is.
His heels and his toe was
maybe it's an account called SW Farriers. He's a farrier.
Into the air. This unfortunately did crush his median.
All right, one more. Hold on. No, not a video. Look at that tiny horse. Yeah, to get the other ones that I was looking at, I need to log in probably. So we'll have to do that next time. Get out of here. No. Oh, thank you. All right, that's Newsday for this fine May 20th. What is that about? That's about 45 minutes, which is what we want it to go. Especially since yesterday I did like a 25-ish minute Newsday. We want it to be about 45 minutes to an hour. I don't want to have to take up too much of y'all's time with it, but I want it to be a chunky thing. Is that Kyle? I didn't get your Kyle Runner, Kyle Walker. Is that Kyle Walker? Kyle Runner? I still don't get it. Like walking to running? Because he fixed his pad? Yeah. Look, you might need to go back on the drawing board for that one. I'm not sure. The pad? Walker? Because he's now running? Oh, mute music in the VOD. Yeah, I think that's about 45 minutes, because I know I started late. Lux got here right around 6:40, and then he was like, you're 4 minutes late around 6:45 or whatever. I think we're chilling. All right, let's go back to, was it Nim's playlist we were listening to? I'm not gonna lie, I'm in a little weird spot. I kind of want to end it, stream, but also I want to stay on until the Thunder and the Nuggets. Okay, Nim's playlist. Boom. We were on... Oh no, we listened to it all. Johnny B. Good was the last one. It was Lux's, and we were on Night Fever from Saturday Night Live, which is an incredible submission. Incredible submission. No, he looked like Kyle Walker from that angle. I don't know who Kyle Walker is. Do you mean the footballer? Like the fullback for formerly of Man City? Does he? I mean, that dude was tan, don't get me wrong, but Kyle Walker is a light-skinned black dude. Lux, you okay? I don't see it. Not okay. Even shade, skin tone aside, I don't know if I see it. I guess they both do have sleeves, like a thin beard. He's AC Milan from that angle. It did. Okay, it must have been from that angle. All right, I'll give you that. I'll give you that. I'll give you that. Like, wow. Okay, I didn't mean to read that. Yeah, this dude, has Kyle Walker even been playing lately for them? May 14th. He played half an hour, 11, 19. So he's been used as a sub mainly. He did start back-to-back games here. They drew both games. And, yep. Alright, we do need to open up our PokePockets. I don't think I hopped on Pokemon at all yesterday. And then we'll get on more CR, I guess, for a second. Thank you for hanging out for Newsday. I'm honestly surprised this song wasn't included in more playlists. So W submission. Yo, Leafy has fully dove into Pokemon. He's already made an alt account. That's crazy. Although it's clutch because it's getting me the Vileplume we want. Although it is another one of the, like a kind of a slower song. Nim was definitely sad boy hours, I think. He was thinking, should he call her? Should he text her? Should he block her? Should he unblock her? The answer is all of the above, my friend. All of the above. Alright, I'm going to send him a Don Dunzo, I think. He said he has the only thing... How do I word this? He said that he needs stuff from basically every set except for Triumphant Light. So we'll send that. Vileplume. Vileplume. We've been wanting this from for a while. Sad boy hours are all hours, and then I would never text first. Those seem counterintuitive. Speaking of Leafy. Speaking of the Leafster. Melody. Ooh, wait, you're already up to a level 20? My man's been playing. Are we in PokePocket? Or Poke TCG Pocket? Nice. I'm still in my blazer. I just realized I'm too lazy to get up. It's like the Harold and Kumar thing. I see y'all. I see you. Y'all get it. Just left my apartment to go out with the girls. How was the cake? How was the cake that she made? Oh, I'm cool with either Lycanroc or Passimian. Or Bruxish. The Mr. Mime of the Sea. He went up like 7 levels. It was something like that, wasn't it? Send a trade request for the Butterfree. You got it? Don't tease me. I don't know if you can send a request like that. Who's Blake? Oh, Blake is not Leafy. Blake is Jason that joined the stream the other day. I don't think I can't trade with you until he confirms this. Sadly. Blazer is never a bad thing. Blazer. Oh, like a blazer. Alright, it's Skyfall. Let the sky fall. Hey guys, it's the song Skyfall, so don't forget to wait 86 seconds before you hear Adele start musing us with her brilliance. Eye of the Tiger, we're going to skip that because we've heard it. Bohemian Rhapsody, we love. Tiny Dancer, incredible. I'm starting to think it might be a Be Still, just because. No, he does have Iris in What a Wonderful World. There's just a lot of like kind of a slower songs in terms of streamability. And maybe again, that's the movie aspect, so that's not on y'all, it's on the theme, but that's okay. That's what makes these tough. Or not tough, but that's the challenge in them. Cake, we don't talk about it. Wait, like it wasn't even edible? It like wasn't even edible? Yeah, I can't trade until the Jason confirms the trade back. But he's clutch for sending me the Vileplume. What up, Nate? If I haven't said it already. Ooh. Is that new? Damn. Is it? Incredible first song. What I want from Shining Silver, so I was opening Celestial Gardens. What is Shining Silver? It kind of is. I mean, again, my opinion for the best song of all time is At Last by Etta James, but if the question was like, what song do I think's the most song? Like, what is like maybe the crowning achievement of songdom? It might be this, just because of the instrumentation, Freddie's vocals, the whole nine. His vocals in general, you can tell the operatic background from which Freddie grew up in, right? But this song maybe is the culmination of that. All right, I have one more pack to open, yeah? Which one do we do? What pack, chat? This is chat's pack. Chat pack. Chat pack. Don't forget your snap pack and put it in your backpack, because snap and chat, I need you to open a pack. Top right. Shining Revelry? That seems like an easy cop-out answer. Well, that and Ain't Got No Haters by Ice Cube, but that was just to wake her up in the morning. That's awesome. The one with the black Charizard? You know better, Leafy. I can only assume you said that to troll. I can only assume that. So with that in mind, we're going this. I don't know what Shining Silver is. Oh. I get it. I get what you're saying. No need to elaborate. Would never troll. No, I think that's his default. And then in some instances, we've whittled down his barrier, and now he kind of comes to us in default. Maybe not troll or 50-50 sometimes. And that's the victory. Alright, I want to open another pack. We're going to use some of my boosties. I got 284. Spinorama, close your eyes and land. Boom. Boop. Just boop. One more pack. Ooh, we're at 29999. Three nines. Oh, you want me to show you how to edge, my friend? That's all it takes. Has gold and go. I'd check to verify that, but he does for heads. Yeah, any card that involves flipping a coin is not your boy's forte. That's not what we do around here. I will say, Lux, most of your song, not most, but Skyfall, Tiny Dancer, The Winner Takes All, and Something in the Way. I guess that's almost half, huh? All kind of take a while to get started. Yo, Leafy. What are we doing? Okay. 1, 2, 3. We're actually going to ignore that right now. We're going to try to win this without them getting any points. We're going full sweat. Appreciate you for using the blurps, Kate. I love those. Yo, Leafy. Your girlfriend goes to hang out with her girls and you're now craving attention? Is that what's happening? I'm telling you, I'm in my Unk era, guys. That's the way forward. Is spreading the gospel of Unk. For I am its prophet. I've never bought... I'm other than the like battle pass in this game, like, you know, whatever. I think the first month it was $5, and then each subsequent month it was 10. That's all I've ever spent, is just the 10 for the battle pass. I've never bought any of the packs or any hourglasses. I kind of want old Dialga in this beach. Real boy Wonder, very clever. Yo, who in here has seen What We Do in the Shadows? Either the movie or the TV show. I was on 10 years ago. I'm about to come through this screen like the girl in the ring. You say that again. Not the draw we had to look. These are not the droids you are looking for. For I am the Muppet. That was a simultaneous attack from you two. You were Unk 10 years ago, for I was the Muppet. I said prophet. I will make you love me. We're just gonna do this and I guess take a hit. On the noggin. Okay, whoa, slow down. This is rigged. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. Keep in mind, that is That every time we say that, it's gonna make me think of the next Cree J theme. Oh, I forgot to look at the top card, but does it really matter? So no one's seen, It's All, not It's Always Sunny. What We Do in the Shadows. Damn. Alright, we're trying to win this without letting them get even a single point, which means I need to retreat this or it's going to die. But I don't have enough to attack with Melmetal yet. Oh, wait, hold on. No, it's not going to matter. Ooh, Rocky Helmet's gonna help. The bum knee excuses say otherwise. I would have went pro. I was the best skater this side of Saskatchewan, I tell you. I probably should have... I think I used Sabrina turn early there. I am. What do y'all want to watch? First, I need to make sure, like, what apps I can run and show on y'all. Show. So I guess what we watch depends on... what app? What streaming platform? Ooh, I'm glad I have that on. See, again, Something in the Way by Nirvana takes like a minute and 10 seconds to get into it. Szechuan sauce. Bro names a province in my country. You know the vibes, Nate. Szechuan sauce. Very good. I love Rick and Morty. We watching Four Brothers. If we can do that. If not, we're gonna do Two Sisters and a Cup. There goes his point. Damn it. Okay, so we kill him. He... I guess at this point we just need to win. Not worry about it, because we've already given up a point. You're from Ontario, though? Is anyone from Saskatchewan? It's actually Saskatchewan. That's how it's pronounced. Saskatchewan. The real Toontown. Alright, that's playlist. We actually listen to this, so we're gonna do that. I think we're gonna sit on it, but as of right now, I'm gonna do one more pass by. I want to say Be Still is the winner for this Cree J challenge. While I love these songs individually, they're not the greatest ending to it. Like, you compare his endings, not nearly as good as Katie's. Especially Trouble Man. Raindrops, again, love it in a vacuum, but the slower pace afterwards, or like, these are phenomenal. I just happy, very streamable song. Both of y'all I've had the time of my life. Solid enough, streamable. Rhythm of the Night, incredible inclusion, maximum streamability. Here Comes the Sun, incredible. But again, this is just tentative. I'm gonna think about it. I do love these final 4 of Lux's. Maybe I'll give Lux, or not, sorry, of Nim's. Maybe I'll give Nim's a pass. One more listen through with the right Freedom. It's Freedom from Django, right? And you said yours was like, what was it? 3 minutes and 50-ish? No. Hold on. Oh, here we go. Wait. Anthony Hamilton. Oh, I can't even access this one. All right, let's listen to it on Spotify, I guess. Although, which one's yours? Link it when you can. I'll give yours another pass by with the proper Freedom, but I think it's Be Stills this time. Although Nim does have a route those 3.5. Too many Luxus's are good on paper, but too many of them have slow starts. Skyfall, Life is a Highway, Tiny Dancer, Winner Takes All, and Something in the Way. And I love Eminem, but I'm not a huge fan of Venom, this song. Although this part is pretty sick. Where's it at? This part I fuck with. Okay, let's get out of this. No more Pokemon. Do a little Clash Royale. But I do love this Trouble Man. So good. You know who the real winner of Creed J challenges are? All of us, because the jumbo playlist at the end is always so fire. Exactly 3,000 cards. Ooh, pretty clean. Toontown was an elite game. I never played it, but it was it one of those like web browser games. It was honestly like a precursor. It was kind of RuneScape before RuneScape was RuneScape. Or what was that? What's that penguin game that some of you generation played? Like Penguin Party, pajama penguin pajama people partying. Penguin pajamas on the patio. Went from mod to VIP. Cell is a VIP. It's where her heart is truest. Ooh, the counter burn from Cell. Apple Music user. No, just the link to the song if you can. The like exact version of Freedom that you use. Katie, have you seen the Venom movie with Carnage? Am I a Moko god? Do we Moko? Or no, y'all went back to squad busting, huh? It's a squad busting era. Sup, Eric Drill. Creed didn't accept my friend. I didn't even see it. Did you see a notification at the end? No, we did not. I even looked through my menus. It really is. Trouble Man is a great inclusion, and it goes on the like finale, the super playlist. Club Penguin. That's what I said, right? Did Nim Nim over here? Did he send his whole? No, he didn't. Just the right one. Oh, it is the one from the official soundtrack. Okay. All right, I'm gonna keep that tabbed up. Boom. Ooh, what are y'all doing over here? What's going on? Honestly, Cell, that for now you're absolutely right. Because a lot of or the games that I switch to are kind of like they're tougher to say do set game in chat. It like really helps to actually see the drop down menu when you're in your dashboard. Like with Last of Us, there being Last of Us Part 2, Part 1 remastered, right? Multiple iterations, Pokemon TCG, etc., etc. And I also, as you know, I made her mod in the wake of something that happened at the tail end of last year, and I needed her, and I don't need her as much now. I mean, I need her, but she doesn't need to be a mod if she doesn't want to be. Plus, at the time, she wasn't a mod in as many channels as she is now. So if it also gives her, like, she doesn't, you know what I mean? She needs to help out other people, that's fine too. The moment I need her, she's going back with the green sword. You can believe that. Yo, this witch is so cool, but like, I don't know how to use her. She summons skellies. Does she, if she's alive longer, can she summon multiple? She can. Hold on. What's the maximum amount of skellies she can have at once? She can target air. She doesn't do a lot of damage, though.
Magic.
Point squad busters. So you know what's funny is I just uninstalled it on that like Moko thing. Well, mainly because the Moko thing wasn't working well. My Pokemon wouldn't boot up. I actually wound up uninstalling all of the games and then reinstalling the ones that I thought I was going to be playing. So I kept Moko, but I'll switch it and bring back out Squad Busters. Although playing Squad Busters on the keyboard that one time was really weird. Hold on, I gotta find a new playlist. Sorry. Honestly, we've been doing a lot of slower songs because of the movie theme. It's time for some rap, not gonna lie. I hate mages, don't care. Damn it, I put it too far to the left. He's won. GG's. I put this too far to the left. I think I just had an epiphany on why I get so backlogged on chat when I'm playing this. It's because, here, let me show you this. So, I'll scroll up to read, and then I'll look back, and I'll forget that it doesn't auto-scroll. So, in my peripheral, my thing is stuck on, like, it's like this. Or y'all don't see it. Fuck. Here we go. Okay, in my chat, right? You see how it says 16 new messages? Like, I'll scroll up to read something, and so in my peripheral, it's not scrolling, so I don't think a chat's happening. And keep in mind, I have years of in my peripheral, not seeing chat move. So it's honestly still kind of second nature. And I just don't think there's any, and then I look over and I'm like, oh shit, oh shit, oh shit. And see how it doesn't auto-scroll? Okay. Even accepted my Clash? Yeah, are you sure? You actually did finally send me one? Okay, you just like to do, yep, that's true. Don't toggle the emote like that. What do you mean? Breaking news, Creed says he no longer... I Need Her More Than Ever is the best Tupac song. Hit him up. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. Dear Mama is my favorite. I don't know if it's best, but it's my favorite of his buzzer beater. Dude, if only I could have gone on to win with that buzzer beater, Playing With Our Hearts. Oh, no, I know why and how it works. I was more explaining the concept of in my peripheral not seeing it move, like it not moving and being used to that just meaning that, like, to me, bit rate. What do you mean bit rate? I'm at 6400 right now. Is my stream lagging? 6400, 1080p, 60 frames per second. Should I go up? 7,000? Crank it up. We're going to 7K. Get the juice. Yeah, anyways, like, again, hopefully one day I'm so used to having a relatively active chat that when I don't see it moving in my peripheral, my brain goes, oh, something's wrong. But I'm still used to, like, oh, that just means no chats come in. I'm just a lonely unk. I don't know if I like the witch. Let me ask you this. If you can keep the witch alive, hypothetically, for a really long time, right? Can she eventually have more than, like, can she have 12 skeletons out at a time, for example? There is no skeleton limit. She can if she stalls. She can have 1,000. Great comms, chat. Thank you. Very cute. People have talked about it. It's been murmured. Whoa, is that Big Papa Pekka? Imagine this game letting you click on a unit to find out more information if you hypothetically are a new player. I mean, crazy, right? Who would have thought such an interface could exist? I'm using Hog Rider without defensive mana. I think we're okay here. I know how to fix my issue, I just don't want to. I didn't say it was an issue. I'm saying, dude, y'all took that the wrong way. I was saying I think I now realized why it would build up. It's because my instincts were no one's chatting. As opposed to, oh shit, you need to let it auto-scroll again and get caught up in a minute. Oh, you were so close to glory, mi amigo. I don't need to hit it. Oh, look how it targets. Hold on. No, you see that exclamation point? And I had him here, and it was putting it at both. Like, it both flashed, and it had the exclamation point on it. Does that mean if I would have put it that indicates that if I put it there, it'll not only target the main tower, but the range of it will also disable the other tower? Does that make sense? I'm sorry if I worded that poorly. I'm unfollowing. You don't like the witch. I like Melisandre. It spawns 4 skellies every so often. So if she's alive, they will keep spawning. Okay, because that's what I thought. When I got overwhelmed and my ass beat, where my tower disintegrated, I felt like that witch had summoned to her an entire battalion. Mama P.E.K.K.A. Oh yeah, it's a woman. Which is good against P.E.K.K.A. Would thou be interested in synth pop? What does that mean, Nate? I mean, I know it's synth pop. In relation to what? Like a song right now? The next Creed J challenge? Oh, speaking of which, let me go ahead and tell y'all the next theme. I kind of hinted at it the other day. This one, it's only a 5-song one, okay? Only a 5-song one. Okay. It's songs. Oh, wait. Now, actually, we have a different one first. I've already shown. Okay, yeah. No, well, now y'all know the 2. Y'all can go ahead and work on both. Who cares? The next 2 Creed J challenges are the one that's active now, and you will work on songs that feature a celestial object, moonlight, the sun, planets and their names. Right? It could even be things like Orion, like in regards to Orion's belt. It doesn't even need to be about Orion's belt. If you just said Orion, I mean, my mind goes to the belt, so boom. It could be a country song. You know, obviously the first one that should come to most people, a lot of people's minds, is ABBA's Dancing in the Moonlight. But that's the example we'll give. ABBA's. Okay. And then the one after that is songs where the lyrics have commonly been replaced, like Tony Danza and Tiny Dancer. Hold me closer, Tony Danza. I can think of 7. And even if it's debatable about how common it is, if it's funny enough, we'll count it. And that's why I'm only doing 5 songs for this one. And since it's only 5, well, hold on, how many is this one? Let's do 10 for this. Okay. Boom. Y'all get it. That's not... Where's my bullet? Why are you not bulleting? Bullet for me, Poppy. Oh, well, oh, dude, the OCD's killing me with this, but alas, I'll worry about that later. Yeah, y'all get it. There it is. And then, also, I wanted y'all to hear this is my movies one. The ones that I put on, I would have done. Movies. Okay, first off, you know, now this one is the one I gave example for. What Was I Made For by Billie Eilish. Yeah. For the Barbie movie. Okay. My Heart Will Go On. No one included that. Also, I don't know how much streamability this has. So, you know, even and it takes a while to get going. Although we are going to listen to this. Actually, we're going to run it. This is your boys' playlist. The first 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So I didn't fill it up, but y'all get it. Redbone? No one included Redbone from freaking Get Out. Or Brandy. Although I think Brandy's one of the ones that I gave as an example, maybe. Anyways. They're like, shut up and play Clash Royale, nerd. 22 new messages. Wow. I did it again. I remember when Creed said Mother Witch is bad. I should have unfollowed then. Dude, Mother Witch compared to the Witch in that event was abysmal. She was terrible. Earlier he said he didn't want to play regular Witch because Mother Witch... Exactly, Matchy knows. But I've come around. I'm now a Witch believer. Kind of. I'm using her at least. I blame... This is all because Nate asked me about synth pop. Creed, you're not alone anymore. Give us attention. Right until he sees Night Witch. Night Witch a baddie. Agreed. W3 crown. Did I win my last game? I'm at 1800. I must have. Maybe not. Who knows? We did. Okay, good. Yeah, he's gonna love Golem Night Witch. Creed so 3 crown. Yeah, I could share a synth pop song. I do love synth pop. Like one of my favorite. Like, I don't want to use vibe. Vibe's used too much. Essence. An essence of something that I love for a song, right, is if it feels like you're in an arcade in the 1980s. You're in Tron, right? I want synth. I want saxophone. I want jazz fusion. I want it all over me and in me. Wow, I wonder where you got this from. All that flow bar for bar. I'm having crazy fucking deja vu right now. And honestly, y'all are about to talk to me about deja vu. So we don't have to open the link every time. I'm lazy. What do you mean, Nim? Can I post what in the DC? I see you highlighted it, Katie. I don't know what he meant. So every song in August is going to be a Weird Al song. Oh, that's... Yeah, I forgot about him. All right. Did I start a game? Let me get caught up. Simba... No. Because Childish Gambino is ass? Nim. I'm going to leave that. But if you said Donald Glover, I can't have a mod who has that stance and, like, worldview. I can't. With all due respect. Yeah, proper there, Cell. Someone hold my earrings. Yeah, get him, sis. Help. Dude, I love Childish Gambino, but don't you dare, you can't say anything about Donald Glover. I mean, and that's why, you know, he's got 3 good songs. I would say like 7 that I love. Feels Like Summer, Redbone, Camp. But as a human being, he's one of the most creative people. He's as close that we've had to like Jamie Foxx and Will Smith in his prime, and like I guess Prince before that or whatever, but that we've had in a while. Jamie Foxx, a legend. Best I can do. Him and Spider-Man was pretty funny. Dude, he's great, and I hope we get to see more of him as Aaron. Although I think the version of Aaron in the video games is a doper one. Best I can do is Cyberpunk synth pop. Cyberpunk's one of my favorite franchises. The Creed J challenges. Post the Creed J challenges. Now y'all are just bullying me. Hold on. What do y'all mean? All right. Let me get a game in, and then post the Creed J challenges in the Discord. Aren't they already? I don't know what you mean. Like, how differently than I've already done it? I guess is the way I would answer or ask. Showtime at the Apollo. Got your girl in the grotto. The music video, the songs, the music video is what's like incredible. And I'm not trying to equate the issues that either video is aiming to tackle, but I think Dove Cameron's music video for Breakfast is as socially, again, I don't want to use as, I don't want to compare the, like, to address the nail on, or like the elephant in the room, or what I'm explicitly talking about, and we don't have to get into the depths, but I don't want to compare the atrocities of the slave trade to the patriarchy, right? Because This Is America is indirectly, you know what I mean, like, is a spinoff on the conditions of a black American in America, and then Breakfast by Dove Cameron is to like flip over the patriarchy. So again, I needed to preface. I don't want to compare the struggles, but in terms of like the how much it can like open up an eyeball, I think Dove Cameron should get more credit for that music video. And I love Childish Gambino. I think he deserved all the credit he got. I just also want to shout out my girl Dove Cameron. And if you like This Is America, and you're a woman who likes things that might like poke like fun at the hypocrisy, then check out Breakfast by Dove Cameron. That music video is insanely good. Yo, I didn't even realize there's a row back here. Look, there's like 6 tiles back here that you can use to spawn something way deep. Oh, they spawn and like stop. Y'all see that? The fireball would have been mint. Would have been mint. P.E.K.K.A. protect. P.E.K.K.A. protect. Easy. Those who can't sing or act, criticize. Shrug. You're right. I can't do either. I can sing. I really, really want to know. I really want to now. I feel like This Is America's realest song ever. That's what got me on that spill. As opposed to 2000, maybe I have the urge to criticize everything. Unfortunately, I'm trying to change. Even, I think, post 85 people kind of have a built-in, baked-in cynicism. Is a genre not specific to that franchise? Is it not though, Nate? Is it not? Is it not though? Right? Like, I know what you mean, that it's not music from any of the properties of Cyberpunk, the game or the anime. It's not in collaboration with the guy who created the tabletop game. But in terms of like a sound, right? Like the sonic essence of something, it's Cyberpunk. Let's be real. But I know what you mean. I know what you mean. But I do love Cyberpunk because I love Blade Runner. Again, Blade Runner, the original Blade Runner's top 5, sometimes top 7 favorite movies ever. Never change them. Like, get a SC of the challenge and... What? Oh, I see what you're saying. Oh, okay, I get what you're saying. The theme. Yes, that makes sense. That's a good call. How many Creed seeds would it take for me to get you to do it for me? I already got like 6 songs for the first Creed J challenge albums. Yo, I still owe Clipper a top 5 cereal list. BD. Oh, I like how the fireball kind of like knocked the witch back a little bit. I didn't realize it had that effect. I should have spawned them closer so she can hit it quicker. Yeah, that got to kill my Valkyrie for free before my archers could even get in range. That's not how we drew it up. Oh, get him here, Hog Rider. Your fireball is not necessary. Are you talking about the one at the beginning of the game where I hit the giant and the tower simultaneously? That is the one you're talking about, I'm almost certain. And yes, it was. I needed to assert dominance and get my range. Oh, no. I went too soon. Mini versus Mama. Oh. Mini! die! Although it had the tower to defend it. Oh, cannon fodder. Cannon fodder. Necessary. E-Spirit is an S-tier counter to Skeleton Army. What about Dove Cameron's twin sister? Is this about to be a dad joke? Are you trying to dad joke with that? You gotta drop the Valkyrie directly on troops. I need Matchy to coach. He is definitely getting better, for sure. I'll just go F myself then them. If you're reading, I've said Matchy because he offered getting in the VC. Please no, Katie. Yeah, that's true. Matchy did. And Matchy, you still can if you want to. I said Matchy because... Okay. Can be inspired, but not all is affiliated with the brand. Well, we're gonna leave that one. I'm gonna agree to disagree. I didn't mean it. I mean, again, I'll just say this. To a degree, the franchise started as a tabletop game. A tabletop, almost Dungeons and Dragons-y RPG. So, sure, there wasn't a sound, I guess, associated with it, and so maybe it's all really should be traced back to Blade Runner. Although I do think that cyberpunk music to me has a bit more of like a heavy metal, hard rock element, whereas Blade Runner feels a bit more jazz fusion, synth, which is what we kind of got us started on it. Long story short, Nate, yes, go into the music thing on Discord, and I would love for you to give me synth pop. And honestly, the more saxophone, the better, because we're in the heart of sexy, saxy summer. The absolute heart. The fuck? Yo, I honestly, I need to disable my timers. No one cares about Twitch Prime right now. That's probably unneeded. Yeah. I could have Valkyried that, I think. I should have Valkyried that. Was she? She was in Descendants. You played... Is that what you're talking about? Okay, that wasn't the best hop. Dude, that Hog Rider just put in absolute work. Oh, that fireball though. Gimme, gimme. That was elite. I need a clip of that almost. No, actually, I don't want any Clash clips, but I feel like that was pretty good. I waited for the Witch and them to go past so it minimized the aggro that my Hog Rider gained. I then threw the Turkey Tower. That's not what it's called. Okay, I can't I'm not good enough to commentate what I'm doing, but you know it. You see it. Wow, he really put that tower in the corner, eh? So I kind of want it to aggro to... No, I need you to shut the tower down. I should have put that further right. Electro Spirit, Boogaloo. Come back. Yo, this is not good. We don't feel great about this. Dude, Mama Pekka. Eat my sarcophagi. I'm throwing everything I got at him. She is a chunk cake beef town. Yo, I think I won the Creed J challenge for real though, you know what I'm saying? I win that, right? 4,500. Yo, did you hear the story about how one of the like a high-ranking Disney executive at the time, when the movie Parent Trap, speaking of Lindsay Lohan and twins and stuff, and so you're not alone, Matchy. Apparently the story goes like at the like red carpet or whatever for Parent Trap, one of the high execs for Disney went up and basically he thought that Lindsay Lohan had a twin. And that like, that's what, and she said later on, she wished that she would have replied something like, oh, so then you can pay me double because like, or something along like, oh no, it's just me. So you should pay me double or whatever. But yeah, I'm skeptical. I'm in over 20 Discords. You the first to ever say that to him. Huh? No, and Liv and Maddie. Oh, okay, I wasn't familiar with that one. Alright, Sauce the Discord. Huh? I think you're already in it, Nate. Y'all win. I'm just a Clash player trying to get to 2,000. Oh wait, speaking of which, I need to change my stream title again. It still says Newsday. Young Clash Phenom ? Question mark in parentheses. Rips and tears through booty. No. Through 18 hundos. And then now we get the follows and the 1v1 battle question mark. Sauce is slain for passing. Oh, I thought Sauce Sensei had dropped in and I missed his missed the chat and I was gonna feel bad. The noises. Dude, the barrels. I might need to incorporate the barrels. I think this is gonna be a comeback and a half. But you know what they say, chat? It starts with one. It just starts with one. really all you need. Dude, the mini P.E.K.K.A does so much damage. Okay, that one was unnecessary. Nim, I don't need to hear it. I know it. Notice how I adjusted for the goblins there. Maybe should have kept them closer to hit this. I don't know. Y'all saw what I did? I was going to put them here to deal with the tall one. I saw the goblin barrel and I dropped them so they would, like, they would be in front of her. Does that matter? How should I have played that? Should I have kept her further forward to deal with the stronger unit? Come on, Hog Rider, I need you. Hook, line, and sinker. No, it's too far left. Fuck. Dude, these goblins can eat my cheeks. "11 seconds in a dream." He got such a good start. Those barrels are pretty damn good. Let's fucking go. You win nothing but an audit. Straight to jail. Oh, yeah, alright. That's one way to do it. Alright, give me a second. I gotta get the headset and all that. Or my earbuds. I need a headset. Is Discord on?
I think so.
Whoa, hold on, I'm gonna turn you down. I had you up to 150. Alright, say something.
Something.
Dude, you are echoey. What are you in a sex dungeon?
How about now?
Hear yourself. Find a way to hear yourself. Hold on, I'm gonna turn you down to 100%. Or is that just on my end, or do y'all hear it the same? And on stream. Either way, okay. So the main question with the archers there in that goblin barrel, what do you think the answer was?
I think the more imminent threat was the goblin brawler. So I would have put the archers if you had to play archers. I don't know what your exact hand was. I would have put it in front of your princess tower so that the goblin brawler starts.
That's that was like the ladder thing I presented. So like the big hulking one that was already in the lane is more of the issue and just let the little guys hit a couple times.
If that was your only option, yes. In my opinion.
I think it was either that or a fireball, I think, so I didn't love either one.
Nim says I'm a little loud.
Okay, I think it should be better now. I turned you down to 60%. That's completely cool, Nate. That's kind of how I had hoped to set it up, to where like hold on, if somebody didn't care for sports really, you can just like minimize it, you can mute it and not have to worry about it and just do the ones that you do care about. Okay, I'm gonna do another match. Yo, so if I were to incorporate a barrel into this, what should it be in? Hold on. Oh, that's cool. I love how you get like boosters. I'm still wearing my blazer. for hitting the upper, like, tier 2. Like, it's not just gold. They'll give you some of the juicy juice. Honestly, I think I'm taking the witch out. Alright, but if I were going to bring a barrel... Oh, wait. Okay. Who should I take out for the barrel? And what barrels do I even have?
So, Goblin Barrel is what's called a win condition. And you typically only want 1, maybe 2 win conditions in your deck. And your win condition right now is Hog Rider. So, like, you could make a Hog Rider Goblin Barrel deck work, but you would need to have, like, much better defensive cards and spells.
A little quiet now. Alright, good comms, Nim. Thank you. Now he's... Hopefully that's better. Put him at 70. Put you at 69.
Nice.
Yo, I have a couple baseball videos I need to show you too, at some point. But one of them, I can't even remember the picture now. But now I know this is kind of common at this point, but the dude had like 22-inch horizontal break on his sweeper. Almost 2 feet is mind-blowing.
These pitchers are too good now. It's insane.
I'm ready to get to a new little, oh, I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. A new battlefield. I don't like these little totems on the far edge.
Honestly, I haven't noticed those.
I'm setting my Hog Rider a little too far out there, and he kind of like gets collisioned against it.
Yeah, also starting with the Hog Rider is just like pretty aggressive because you just have no idea what they're playing.
True. Pekka just soloed that. My beautiful, beautiful tower. I think I'm growing to super love the Electro Spirit. Is there eventually like a definitive better version?
I mean, E-Spirit's pretty good. I think Ice Spirit is like slightly better.
Well, I meant like the natural evolution of it. Like, isn't the Barbarian the natural evolution of the Knight, or no? They still kind of serve different functions.
No, the Knight evolution is just like the Knight. Every card just evolves into itself.
Gotcha. So in this situation, 50 seconds left. Should I be going for the tower or the main tower or the other? Like, should I Hog Rider left? I've already Hog Ridered on the right, but future reference, should I go left? You say? Oh no, that's late.
It depends on the deck, but for your deck, yeah, I would try to hit Hog in the Pocket hard.
They say Hog in the Pocket hard. What does that mean?
So when you take out one tower,
hold on, sorry to interrupt, but can we establish? Did you say Hog in the Pocket hard? This is a kid's game.
Hog Rider in the Pocket.
Hard.
Yeah. So where you just placed it, that was not in the pocket.
Okay, what's the pocket?
The pocket would be as close to the Princess Tower as possible.
Okay, so again, in like a situation where you've already destroyed the right tower, and you would, they're both the main tower and the Princess Tower are equal health, or you know what I mean?
So
like,
The king tower is the middle tower, and then you have 2 princess towers.
Okay, so would you start whittling down the princess tower, or just put them on the right where it's free?
I would start whittling down the princess tower.
Okay. And electro spirits do shut down the towers too, right?
You went for the right tower, but you still didn't put the hog in the pocket. It's still on the other side of the river, but like close to the princess tower.
So in that situation, you wanted like here,
Even
where I have the
further
pecker. I can't. Oh, like that?
Yeah. Or defense until you get hogged out. Nice, nice. I know, Nate.
Oh no, more patience is needed there. Oh, hold on. All right, let me take this blazer off.
Do you know what I mean by pocket?
Hold on. I haven't taken a break. I'm not gonna actually take a full go downstairs kind of break, but I am gonna just stretch for a second and just collect the soul spirits. Yo, what up, hoodie? Matchy, you still there? That was a big juicy chest they just gave me.
Yes. Yeah, those king level up chests are freaking phenomenal.
Yo, Nim, is that better on Matchy, or does he need to go back down a smidge? Happy Nation. I didn't mean to do that.
I think you're gonna love Musketeer too.
I used to use it. That was like in my first main, I guess, deck. That was my archer. But it is more expensive, isn't it? Yeah, one more.
I honestly think you should just put it in for archers because you always put your archers in front of like a mage or like baby dragon.
Always. It's range 6. Range 5. We'll consider it, but right now we've already jumped up to 3.5. Have we been winning? Yeah, okay. More wins than losses. That's good. We're trying to get to 2K. That's when you get something cool, right?
You have access to more cards. Every time you open a chest, you could get any card from that arena.
So, like, is the Three Musketeers not just a... I guess it costs 9. Wow.
Yeah, Three Musketeer deck is like a whole archetype by itself.
What's this mean? Remember I was looking at this on stream?
What is this? Showing challenge levels? You don't have any challenge stats. It's everything is level 11. So like your musketeers are not level anything, so it's just showing you level 11 for a baseline because everything just defaults to level 11 basically. But like when you get Three Musketeers, yours will have nowhere close to those stats because it will be level 1. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm. Damn it. Damn, the timing was just off there. Or else he would have been under the with some skeletons to get fire. I can't speak right now. Fireball God. So where do you... I mean, is it smart to put it way back here?
On that fireball too.
What?
I'm sorry, I interrupted you.
What'd you say?
I said I would have held off on that fireball too.
Where do you normally put your witch? You said anywhere is pretty good. That was you who said that, or was that Nate?
In the back. I mean, like that situation, like he was up to elixir at least, so like you putting your witch in the back basically like took you out of a defensive position.
No, that's no. Literally, my sweaty hand slipped off my mouse. I'm not even kidding. But that sounds like a terrible excuse. But I wish I had a hand cam. You'd have seen it. It was actual slip and slide. One of those where like the middle of my index finger ended on the right side of my mouse wheel. No, protect him. Oh, he just got melted and shelted.
Melted and shelted.
Oh, this is not good.
In that situation, you should have dropped the mini P.E.K.K.A directly on top of the mage.
I think I asked this before. I don't remember what you said. Are there certain ones that actually do like a shockwave effect when they land, and there is a concept of wanting to literally put it on them? Does that make sense?
Like a knockback effect from the fireball?
Well, like the fireball, yeah, but it's any character when they land.
Oh yeah, the Mega Knight.
It's almost like a Saiyan. Have you ever watched Dragon Ball Z? When they land and there's a...
I have not, unfortunately.
Oh. What are the... Should we unload? What is she talking about? The boat? Yo, what up to Curse? How's it going? Aggressive Hog Rider. I gotta do it. I'm leaking.
First. I just realized that there's at least like a 5-second delay from the stream, so I'm gonna keep that in mind.
Big barrels, bro. Dare I say, I want to try to experiment, I don't know, maybe a deck without Hog, but with the barrels. This game is, I'm not even in the upper echelon yet, and I can imagine how sweaty it gets. Like, you know, like, not sweaty, like, that's a bad connotation nowadays, like, intense. Concentration requiring.
There's gonna be eventually a moment where it's gonna click and you're just gonna climb like 1,500 trophies and it's gonna be great. And then you're gonna hit a wall again. But I mean, if you want my professional opinion, I know you like to be, you know, the home deck builder or whatever, but your deck has absolutely zero synergy.
This is, well, we've swapped a couple things. It did have more synergy last night. And I actually, you're right. I do not like to normally use my deck, but I let Katie make this one, and it was crushing it. Like I won like 11 in a row. But I've since put the witch in. I think we made 2 tweaks. And so that's on the experimentation. Just freaking barrel.
E-Spirit is not a horrible response to Goblin
I don't think it's gonna do enough.
Worth a shot.
Dude, 69, hauntingly. Alright, I want to try the Goblin Barrel, no Hog Rider. Or one with both. Is it possible?
It's possible. Is it popsicle?
That does sound good. I think this might have been the first version we whipped up. Question mark. But how do I make a new one right here? Add deck. Alright, we want... Hog. Again, so this slot doesn't matter. Doesn't mean anything for me right now.
Yeah, you don't even have to worry about like the position of slots until you get an Evo. I don't think you have it until 20. Oh no, there it is. Second row. Yeah, I would definitely say 2 air, but yeah, that's just me. Skelly Draggies are very squishy, so if you have like Baby Dragon in there too, then I would put Skelly Draggies, but Skelly Draggies by themselves are tough. but it could work.
Oh, my mic's been muted on stream. Damn, they missed me. Y'all would have been proud. I think, Katie, I remembered most of y'all's tips, and Nate and Nim and all of y'all's about like you generally want an air, a tank, a spell, a win con, and a cycle. And that's what I was saying while I was muted. But anyways, is the witch an air? I know she can attack the air, but would you consider that?
Yeah,
Okay.
I assume anti-air is what you mean by air.
Oh yeah, I guess that's that's probably what they meant. What does he do? Mega Minion?
Mega Minion is pretty solid.
No, yeah.
He's like a knight of the air, just kind of like a generally decent response to things for cheap.
7's expensive.
Yeah, P.E.K.K.A is its own archetype. Basically, anything over 7 elixir is its own archetype, I'm realizing.
Okay, if let's say I wanted to use those, I don't even necessarily want to use hers. Hold on.
Showtime.
Okay, if I wanted to use these 4, what should I fill it out with? P.E.K.K.A cannot hit a Mega Minion since it's blind, but P.E.K.K.A doesn't see it.
Sorry, I didn't realize I had push to talk on. I mean, I would like Musketeer in this deck, but if you like archers, then that's pretty solid.
I don't have a preference. I just figured the level 9 versus the level 7, but you said maybe not matter. Might not matter. Okay. A fireball, like an arrow. Now the witch.
Yeah, maybe Zap. I like to use 2 spells personally.
Oh, is there a cheaper witch alternative? I'm gonna put her in for now. And a spell. You said you like 2 spells.
Yeah, Musketeer is the cheaper witch alternative, is what I thought you wanted.
He does look cool as hell, and this clock is mad enticing to play with. They nailed that.
I personally love minions too. I think minions are like some of the best value in Clash Royale.
Minions. Minions. These guys, huh? I don't know if I've ever used them.
You could play them on a Valkyrie, a Hog. Just nothing like a mage. Just don't play them on a mage, basically.
We're keeping Musk. Musketeer staying. It's a lock. We're working around these 5. Keep what maybe cycle for spirit. E-spirit. I like the I like E-spirit. That's a and it's cheap. I like this. I like the way it stuns them. We're using that.
I like E-spirit.
Is there room for her as well? 3.4. You said if it's under 4, it's cheap. Fireball and Zap.
Yeah, definitely room for witch.
What about this?
Now you definitely need a spell for sure.
I have Fireball.
I might even do arrows. But Fireball is good too.
I haven't used arrows in a while. Is arrows 3 cost?
Yes.
Yeah, I've just been a level sloot, thinking that was the be all one. So I've kind of just been playing a lot what I have the highest of. Okay, these and the witch.
Yeah, that's solid.
Which one does more to towers? I know neither of them are great against them. 69, 170-ish.
I really wouldn't worry too much about the amount of tower damage when it comes to spells. That's like if you have to spell cycle out your opponent. That's like a decision you make towards overtime.
Is the Zappa play?
Yeah, Zap is also good because you have Hog Rider, so people are going to play Inferno Tower in front of Hog Rider a lot, and if you zap the Inferno Tower, you reset the Inferno.
Oh, you know, when I was playing this last night, I actually asked that. Like, I was trying to kind of figure why would I go Zap over Electro Spirit and stuff, and now I see the more almost like tactical airstrike, a bit precision of it, versus having to spawn a creature that you hope can get in radius or in range. What if I removed him and did Zap? Arrows and Zap and Witch. What about keeping both?
I think that's great, actually.
3.5? You said under 5 is cheap? I had one that was like 2.8. That's really cheap. That's lightning.
I think if he wasn't running 2 win conditions, Katie, then I would agree with you, but I think he needs Musk and Witch, because if he plays like a balloon deck, he's just going to be completely destroyed.
Alright, I'm gonna have to learn how to use this thing. Does it do damage when it hits it?
It does not. The Evo one does.
I just want to see. Does it shut that? Nope. So the E-Spirit will like actually make this thing stop shooting momentarily, but the Zap does not. Is that safe to say?
No, the E-Spirit and the Zap have pretty much the same effect.
Well, I like the Fireball more than the Arrow in that situation. It would have wiped that unit there. The Fireball.
Fireball is more powerful.
Well, I mean, I think you suggested the Fireball, and I went to Arrows because it was cheaper.
No, I suggested arrows. I think in that situation though, you chose arrows more as an experiment, thinking that it would do more damage, but I just wouldn't have arrows at all in that situation.
Noted.
But yes, do more experiments.
This is only one game, but I already feel like I don't want to play with both the Barrel and Hog Rider. I see, like, even though they play so differently, I feel you know what I mean? Like, you almost inherently are just kind of like, I would rather get my Barrel. I don't really want to use this thing.
So now you just need to protect that left tower at all costs.
I know you said, I heard what you said, but I'm sending them, baby. Go get them, boys. Oh, look at the arrow play and the Zappy Poo.
I mean, he took the tower. It's fine, because he had to respond to that anyway.
Scared money don't make money.
And he defended the tower.
Oh, they eventually got it, but...
Oh, man.
Oh, this is not great defensively right now. Get him, Tombstone. Nice. Oh, I wanted to throw that barrel so bad. I wanted to throw that barrel so bad, but disciplined. My ring light also died, so just in the shadows. I don't want to get hooked on this game. It's not exactly a tower defense game. Like, I've always loved tower defense games, and it's not exactly that, but I love the... Hey, man, I can do that too. Oh, wrong. Whatever. No.
It's like chess.
Oh, I wouldn't say all that, but there's a strategy to it for sure. But I like how the concept of aggro towards buildings versus not is such a fundamental part, right? And like what characters will target and the angle at which they become aggro to things, and that's like a tower defense game, which obviously Clash of Clans like that as well. And I do love that, but I'm not diving back into Clash of Clans again. Let that be known. I say that, and who knows? Wow. Again, this playlist has like a bunch of songs. And Breakfast comes up, and I was ranting about it earlier. Praising it, I should say. Dude, I feel like I should have done more damage to his towers.
Still very early in the game.
That's true. I didn't realize that. Ah!
Congrats.
Oh, that was great. Dude, imagine the barrels hit each other midair. That'd be hilarious. This is not cool. I should have. Oh, that'd be great. Muskie, did I do that at once? My bad. I don't even think that would have been a misclick. That might have just been a brain no good. Oh. No, I thought that was a misclick. I definitely thought I was grabbing my musketeer. That's very sad. That's very sad. Cataclysmic. Yo, Creedley, appreciate the follow. Sorry I didn't hear it. I'm locked into the game. I'm also in cyborg mode. I have 2 earbuds in. One for the game, one for Discord. Creedley. Combo I liked early on. Zap plus Fireball, but Zap doesn't kill goblins. It kills... It kills bats and skellies. Also, okay. I take back what I said about wanting to use both Hog Rider and the Goblin Barrel, but, well, I take back the part about me not wanting to use both. I don't take back about the part that you can feel how they play similarly, and you often are just like, I would rather have this one than the other. That is definitely true. No.
Come back.
You said you like minions. I like Skelly Dragons. No, we're going to keep her just with the Fireball. And if I don't misclick on the Goblin Barrel and the Musketeer, that was like an 1100 damage difference. Yo, what up, Leafy?
No losses starting now.
I'm super aggressive. We're attacking both left and right. They're never going to know what hits them.
That's a good strat, honestly.
Oh, I should have done the left.
Oh. The only reason I just say that at the very beginning of the game, like literally within the first few seconds, is just because you don't know what they're playing, and like now he basically has your left tower, you know?
I still thought it was hilarious how our barrels essentially hit each other midair.
I like your decision to not attack that witch. Solid fireball. Ooh, I would have waited and played Musketeer a little bit, but it's fine. Good response.
Oh, I almost no. So I almost misclicked and grabbed the Hog Rider. I recovered, grabbed the fireball like I wanted, but then I missed the placement on the tiles and kept one goblin alive. Very sad. At least this is correctable. Need to move my mouse. No. Oh, this is no good.
Yeah, he knows as soon as he plays that, he plays his best. That's just the reaction that he has.
10 seconds. Need to destroy a bear. Oh no.
Hog in the pocket? Yes!
Hog in the pocket, baby. Air trees. Good comms, good comms. Matchy, the
That's why we hit that pocket hard.
Hog in the pocket. Great comms. Even with a couple second delay, however long it is. Cell shared this. I don't have... That's a lot going on. Let me get out of there. I don't need to dive into that. That's not me. Oh, I wanted to do it again. Damn, this thing is tankier than I expected. I should have just used the P.E.K.K.A. Holy wow. Oh my god, that's truly the first time my opponent's used it. I genuinely thought I could just do... Wow. Okay. At first I put the Musketeer down. I was like, between the tower and Musketeer is probably dead. Then it was like, alright, fine, I'll zap it. And then it's like half health. And it's just drilling your boy. Sorry, yeah. Save my witch for the prince. Dude, this... It gets you games like this.
Yeah, witch is a great answer to prince.
Oh, probably should have done it further. What was I gonna say? I don't know if I have prince unlocked yet.
I think it's 2,000 trophies.
Dude. Alright, they're effing on your boy. Which one's that one?
Baby dragon?
Yeah. That thing is also a beefcake.
Yeah, Gertie. So a lot of people play Baby Dragon and Skeleton Dragons, and they play the Baby Dragon first, so it takes damage.
I don't know. I don't know if I should have played her or Mini P.E.K.K.A. Definitely not her. Maybe her?
Definitely Witch. That was a good call to play Witch. Unfortunately, you should have played it just one tile over a little bit more, and it would have started attacking the skeletons first.
To the right?
A good call. Yes, to the right. Or the left, even, behind the King Tower.
Damn it, I should have waited on the Zap. Zapopotamus. This isn't good. Ah, I need something!
Yeah, that Zap was...
premature, to say the least. Oh, we are just waiting here and watching us cry ourselves to sleep at night. Tucked in deep. You gotta want it, Musketeer. And we make a comeback here.
You can throw your barrel, like, anywhere on the map, you know, right?
Yeah, I know. I just didn't, like, there I thought about it, and I accidentally did it a couple games ago, but it, you know. I just didn't know how good it was defensively. In that situation, it was better than just watching him just dry hump my King Tower to oblivion. Not how we drew it up. Oh, premature again.
Good Goblin Barrel, though. It almost saved you.
I thought it would. It kind of even...
I thought it would, too, actually.
It rerouted him a smidge, but just not enough. Dude, imagine being actually like an operator of the catapult in that situation, and you're so used to shooting it at range, and that's something like right there, and it's like, bro, and they actually do it. It's kind of like our modern day arena staffs, the ones that have to like get like Madison Square Garden turned over from a hockey venue to the next night the Knicks playing in the playoffs. That's the modern day catapult people. It's like they don't get heralded and they get it done. Somehow they change the angles, chunk it, perfect.
Yeah, I think the Zap isn't working. And the Goblin Barrel, quite frankly. But if you want to keep that in, I'm down for it.
It's just not, it doesn't have the oomph. The
Yeah.
goblins kind of just like flicking beans when they get out of the barrel. I'm ready for the big roly-polies that y'all have. What's this thing? Hold on, wait. Mortar. This...
No, Mortar is its own archetype. That's a whole nother discussion.
I mean, this is, I guess, fundamentally like a fireball.
Oh, Rocket? Yeah. Rocket Cycle is probably the most popular Rocket deck, but Rocket is just like a big beefy spell, yeah.
Is there... So these are the cards that I have unlocked, but I just haven't gotten the juicy juice. These things are good. Baby dragons are good.
Yeah, you could, in theory, get a baby dragon in any chest that you open right now. It's weird that you haven't, actually.
I'm eating french fries and I'm reading. I read the Tombstone. I guess the wish never happened. I'm eating french fries and watching Creed W Night, especially in that order. You gotta fix your deck a bit. Something isn't meshing. I agree with you.
All right, take Musketeer out too.
When
if Leafy and Katie are both saying it, then they're probably right.
Leafy said that? Oh yeah, why does he have Musk and Witch? That's a good question. I don't know if I love Witch yet.
Well, you need Witch to counter a lot of things, like P.E.K.K.A. and Prince, and like it's basically your biggest defense right now.
Damn, I was at like 1880. We gotta get it together. Here we go again, playing way more Clash Royale than I ever intended. How do I... Oh, okay. I was actually starting to love Valkyrie. She swings a mighty, mighty sword. What do y'all think of this guy? Maybe no Musketeer, and we put in...
You need something that at least can hit the air.
Little too expensive. No barrel. Still riding with the hog. Hogs are true and are real. These where we feel comfortable.
How do you feel about spear goblins?
I love them. They're one of my all-time faves. But they're only
I
level
think that they're good
7.
too.
But they're only a little 7.
That's all right. Oh, take Skelly Drags out. I didn't realize you had that in.
What about this?
No, way too squishy now. You either got to get rid of spear goblins or e-spirit, and e-spirit does not do enough. You wouldn't have enough air attack with just the witch and the e-spirit.
You advocated for them. I'm gonna give them a go. I've truly never used them. They looked useless.
I think this is fine, personally.
With minions?
Yeah.
Which is great against P.E.K.K.A. Prince. I want to get Prince. That's who I was looking for. When do I get Prince?
2K trophies.
Okay, that's another one that unlocks upcoming. F'd it up. Ooh, Golem.
Just don't play the minions on a mage and baby dragon. Just as long as you avoid those two, you're good.
Why? I'll try. Why?
Because they will just get obliterated. It'll just be you remember when I said like when your opponent makes a 3 elixir mistake or something like that? Like that's basically putting 3 elixir in your opponent's pocket if you just put minions in front of a wizard.
Okay, there's a 70% chance you're gonna have to run that back at some point.
Totally fine. What
Pony-
part kind of threw you off?
All of it, but not because I was looking at the prints and the options and stuff like that, and the words I just didn't hear them.
I said putting minions in front of either a wizard slash mage or baby dragon is essentially putting 3 elixir in your opponent's pocket. You are conceding 3 elixir to them, which is
By doing what?
Really bad. By putting minions in front of either a wizard
What are
or a baby
that's the
dragon.
flying
Mage.
clawing thing that I put in the deck that you advocated for, yes?
Yes.
Don't put him in front of mage and baby dragon.
Yes.
I overshot. Spear goblins need you, babes. Don't.
Next time, put those behind the tower.
Don't put them in front of mages and baby dragons. What about baby driver?
Ooh, minions would have been juicy there.
Yeah, terrible tombstone. They were not going to re-aggro. I'm getting shied on.
Don't bother responding to that. Oh, it's fine.
I missed the barrels.
Showtime.
Use the minions on defense or behind a fog rider. Okay.
Yes. Retweet.
On defense or behind a fog rider.
Juicy witch defense.
I got greedy there.
At least you recognize it.
Oh, I might have lost her. We need you back. No. I shouldn't have dropped him. All right, hold on.
You were just down at least like 4 elixir right there. Otherwise, it would have maybe been okay.
I'm just mind blown that people want to watch me play this game.
You have no idea how entertaining this is.
They're so... Oh, we got triple shotties over here. No, away, demon. Come on. I should have put him closer. No, I sent her out to die. Like, she literally got one swing in after, because all the rain shotties had their way with her. Don't. What about minion on minions? That. Well, we needed it. This is not good.
Yes, I think Leafy is solving all of your problems in one comment, honestly.
Giant Witch? I don't know if I have her.
That's the deadliest combo. No. Giant / Witch. Giant
Ooh, I do miss using the giant.
It's its own like archetype.
Okay, hold on. But wouldn't the giant be a win con, and that would mean no Hog Rider?
Correct. Just because you're so inclined to play Hog Rider at the bridge, but like if you have giants in your deck, it will force you to play giants in the back.
So you're telling me some of the times I played Hog Rider at the bridge, I should have been playing him further back?
Not necessarily. It's just that you're burning 4 elixir, so like you don't have that on defense when you're already down elixir.
Okay. So hypothetically, we're taking him out, we're putting the giant in. The minions confuse me.
That's fine.
Granted, I hadn't gone against minions in maybe 2 days, and I put them in my deck, and of course, and then I'm like, did you answer? Is minion on minion crime okay?
What?
Like, if they already have some minions pushing me, and like the minions is really all I could play, is it worthwhile to put them there on defense?
Oh yeah, I would try to put them like in the middle so that it kind of lets your princess tower get a little more damage in before you like don't put them directly on top of their minions is what I'm saying, if you can help it.
Okay, Giant Witch, Fireball, Zap. My Zap sucks though. Mini P.E.K.K.A, Spirit, Valk, Tombstone stays. Like, we all need to understand that, right? Like, whatever y'all pitch to me needs to be with the basis that Tombstone is in it. So just go ahead and factor that in.
That's great. Tombstone's good.
No, Leafy, we're listening and factoring in, and your opinion is valued. This is Kroger or something like that. Something about because the witch is I've having. You can use. I again, I don't love the witch. Like, sometimes I just feel like it's either.
Well, now you're doing like a whole new concept here. Like,
okay.
When you have giants and then witch behind the giant, that is like people don't know how to deal with that.
What behind what? The wizard, the witch behind the giant, or the giant behind the witch?
The giants tanking for the witch.
So you're cool with the giant not even punching the tower much?
I mean,
it still punches.
Even if the princess tower is solo locked on the giant, it will still be 65% health by the time it gets to the tower, and your witch will have at least 9 skeletons around it.
Noted. Hold on. Okay. You can use minions on anything that doesn't do area damage, like mage or baby dragon. So, minion on minion bumping bellies in the air is cool. Minion versus minion should be okay, but if it's under leveled, then maybe not. Touche. What area are you? Oh, that was to Nate. I'd do arrows then. Okay, I read that. Okay. Is this it, or do we take spear goblins out? I don't think I saw you mention spear goblins earlier, Katie.
I like this, unless you want to put in little skellies or e-spirit.
In exchange for
spear gobs.
I've always liked it seemed counterintuitive, but the skellies with the tombstone, it kind of just like sometimes just overwhelm a lane and distract them. I like dropping skellies in too to draw aggro. But do I have air? I just have her and the arrows. Is that enough? And I fireball, I guess, but
Yeah, you'd have to be diligent with the spells if you want to do that.
diligent with the spells.
I like spear goblins though. Oh, right after you take them out.
Well, I'm gonna run this, and I'm gonna be diligent with my spells. Noted.
Okay.
Oh, hold on, Kate. If it doesn't work, we'll make the switch right away. Oh wow, what do I start with? So giant, save up giant witch. Full send a lane or save some for defense.
I mean, don't go aggressive early is what I say.
I should have done my tombstone. Shit. All right, I'm collapsing already. Diligent with my spells.
Because of the giants in the back. I know you really want to do that. I understand, but it's just the worst possible play, like the worst possible.
What, giant in the back?
Yes, to start the game.
I thought you taught me that. Oh, to start the game. So,
or unless he's just not going to defend the giant. All right then.
Yeah. I probably maybe should have put the witch up quicker. Or up. I don't know why I said quicker. Hog in the pocket, is that still a thing? Whoa. Pitter patter, pitter patter. Diligent with my spells. Okay, the witch is dope. I'm kidding. I was joking. That was a lie what I said to her, and I didn't mean it. Honestly, I had always thought she was the best. Everyone knows it. I was salty though when I couldn't get her in the draft, but my opponents could, and then I finally thought I thought I got her. I thought I had got her. Oh, it was a little too late. Intervals, without a miserable, they want to follow someone. Every problem I have.
Easy. We are getting you to 2K trophies today.
I fireballed my giant? Giant behind the king tower.
No, they fireballed your giant. They effed up. They fireballed your giant.
Oh, that was in her reply to why they didn't defend it a minute ago. Giant behind the king tower. When giant reaches, I drop witch at the back first. Oh, okay. I'm used to playing giant in the bag, so I have time to build up mana and then throw my. Because when I started and I wanted to build my own deck, it was a very spammy, a lot of 1-2 drops and then just the giant. Oh, Nate. I'm listening to all the criticism, but I'm the best Tombstone user in the damn game. Let's just okay. I need to refill my water. These last two streams, I feel like I haven't actually taken breaks midstream. So give me a second. Oh, like 3 minutes, 4 minutes. I don't even know what's going on in the real world. I have no water left. That is literally the bottom of the barrel.
Go take a break. You can stream one of my games.
Are you about to do one of these?
Yeah.
Fuck yeah. All right, I'm putting my earbuds down. I don't hear you on Discord, but stream still hears you.
Go to the friends list.
Alright.
I'm sorry. Go to your homepage and then click on me. Oh no, he took the thing out. Oh no, Creed. Go to your friends list. Creed. Friends list. I tried.
Wait, Matchy, hold on. Where? What am?
Go to the homepage. And then the top where the friends are. Oh. Yeah, TV Royale is elite. I just thought he was gonna be gone for like a minute or two. I'll 1v1 Katie. I got in another match. I had to redeem myself. Whoa, I had a prime, okay? I made it to Ulti Champ 2 seasons in a row. It's gonna take a while to get Prime Matchy back because of these stupid evolutions. Those are the only 2 cards that you don't have maxed? Holy shit. No.
Yo. Yo, Matchy. Yeah. Okay, I'm back, but I'm not ready to be... First off, I'm embarrassed at myself. I need to come on cam real quick. Pause. I'm embarrassed to call myself a sports fan. And you know the worst part is at about 8:24, I looked at the clock on my computer. The time, I should say. Okay? And 8:24, and I go, ooh, the Thunder Wolves game starts in 6 minutes. I thought that in my head. Might have said it out loud, I don't remember. And then 6 minutes later, I forget. Here we are, an hour and a half in. Sports fan on my ass. What do I need to watch real quick? Nope, I go to my friend's thing. Nope. Is there something I could put on real quick?
Yeah, TV Royale. Go to the top right, the 3 bars.
Damn, you're... Leafy said... Your gameplay makes babies cry, bro.
Yeah, that was a rough one.
Wait, what? Can one of y'all 1v1 and I put that on?
I'm 1v1 1ing Katie right now.
Oh, and I'm over here watching Tweedledee and Tweedledum? What are we doing? How do I watch that? Oh, that option. I must have just missed it because I went into that menu and it wasn't a thing. Okay. Muting my mic again for a sec. Yo, Katie, did any of the Stanley Cup conference finals start tonight? Sorry, I was mid-stretch. maybe hoodie, but I'm watching Matchy and Katie, to be honest, right now, because for some reason my ESPN Plus and stuff's not letting me log in, so I can't watch the Timberwolves game. I'm trying to figure that out off cam real quick. We're watching Matchy and Katie duel it out. What you been up to? Yo, high key, once I'm not dealing with tech issues and stuff like that, I kind of want to commentate, and especially when I know more about what the troops do and stuff like that, and like when watch y'all 1v1 and I'll throw some commentary on it. Yo, somebody else 1v... Katie, how do I... You said you added me? Where do I see that at? No. Is it the same ankle? Damn. What you been gaming on? More Oblivion? That one was a close one. Yeah, but it's definitely cooler when it's people we know. Dude, all right. So, will two people play real quick? I might just end stream though, because this ESPN Plus thing's frustrating your boy. I need to be able to watch this. It's saying my email isn't my email. Oblivion in college football? What mode in college football? Katie, I still don't see your invite, by the way. Dynasty mode? Where'd you put it? Oh, I'm too old. See, I don't know what happens here. I click view profile, I get nothing. It might be because I'm on like this Google Plays beta program thing. I don't know. How do I send you my link? Wait, I'm evolving. Hold on, I'm poke evolving before your eyes. Picking the worst team, turning the super team. How many runs have you done so far? Okay, we're watching Leafy and Matchy. Give me another minute or two to try to figure out this ESPN stuff. Also, I'm super sorry. I muted Discord because I didn't want to have to put my earbud back in, and I didn't want to accidentally talk at the same time Matchy was talking. And Matchy might have been talking this whole time, the last couple minutes, and I completely forgot to redo Discord. So if Matchy can hear me, I'm super sorry. That wasn't supposed to do that. Good luck. Love you. All right, I'm muting again. And I'm unmuting Discord, so feel free to talk, Matchy.
This frickin' guy.
Ooh, who won? Who won? Ooh, whose play makes who cry like a baby? Who's the baby now? You're the baby. Baby Leafy. Best of 3 he wants? Yo, I think it's not just my ESPN Plus. It's my, like we have Comcast, Xfinity or whatever. It's the whole shebang and the shaboozle. Like it won't let me log into my Xfinity stuff. I'm blackballed by the internet. $9,000 trophies. Yo, Leafy, you gonna add me? Nate, you gonna add me? I sent the link a little bit ago. It's right, y'all. Dude, I don't know what to do here. I really want to watch the b-ball game. I have one more option. I got one more technique I can maybe use. Matchy, you still there? Oh, we're in, baby. Okay, we don't have to end stream. Thought we were gonna have to end it.
Yeah, sorry, I'm doing a 1v1.
We're in. We have the game. Okay. Whew. Yo, one good news, very good news is, I have streamed, I don't even know, like 16-ish hours in the last 3 days, and I think I have dropped in total about 200 frames. And today, ever since Cell said something about bitrate, I've been at 7,000. So that's very good. I like that. There's a whole draft process.
Yeah, this is called Mega Draft. So it chooses 36 cards from the entire pool of cards, and we can only pick from those cards. I'm not loving this. I'm giving the edge to Katie big time.
Pocket machine!
Alright, this is Katie and Matchy here. Matchy's on the bottom, Katie's up top. Katie's got some heart towers. Matchy looks like it's circus tents. Like a Renaissance fair. I've always wanted to go to one of those. I have been to those, the restaurants. What are they called? A Knight's Tale, that's not it. But you go to eat and there's a show with the knights.
Medieval times.
Medieval times, thank you. Yeah, I've been to one of those, but I haven't been to a Ren fair. Okay, whoa, she's got like a vampire dude with a cloak. He's got like a Yandu arrow. How come you
That is
can't...
the magic archer.
How come you can't click on units? I was saying that, and I meant it with my whole chest. The fact that you can't click on them and like get information is silly.
I mean, you're using like something that they don't even support. So,
Wait,
like,
so you're saying you can do it on the mobile version?
No, like even if you you'd have to hover your thumb above one of the units.
Oh, I guess you're saying like mechanically on a tablet and stuff, it's not practical to click on that mid-fight.
Right.
The waterfall's cool on the right.
Pocket machine!
60-60 ball game. Yeah, I don't know these units to comment on them, but one day I will. See, you got a dude with 2 metal hands.
Destroying me right now. This is utter destruction. I'm glad that it took almost the entire game for her to take that tower. That's a W in my book.
What's the like orc looking dude with a giant rocket on its back?
That is a fairly new card. Let me see what it's called. It's called the Goblin Machine. I have very little experience against that. I've maybe seen that two times ever.
Okay, I'm gonna play a game now. I'm a happy Creed's so happy. Creed's a happy lad. I got the basketball game up now. I can't believe I forgot about it. And like I remembered it and then I forgot. Were y'all about to play another one? When you do those mega drafts, is it like a best of 3?
I'm pretty sufficient with the butt whooping that I just got from Katie. It's not usually a best of 3. There is a mode where you can do like a best of 3 set though.
Damn, at this point, I don't remember. No, okay, I gotta dial it in. I don't remember what y'all said about like Witch versus Giant in what order and where. Dude, that tombstone misplacement hurt me.
Giant's in the back, and as Giant is crossing the river is the ideal time to play Witch, but if you want to play Witch a little bit before then, you can.
Okay, I did the exact opposite there, but going forward, Giant first. Complete opposite, my bad.
Doesn't really matter. You know?
Almost a perfect one. I'm glad he got that tower destroyed before he died. Wait till he crosses the bridge, then put her like wherever.
Yeah, just anywhere behind him. Maybe a little closer.
Hog in the pocket? Witch in the pocket? Same?
Maybe.
Maybe not as much as the Giant, that's for sure. Road to 2K begins now.
Easy.
I got real touch and go there. Oh, that's a great, ooh, lovely basket there for the Thunder to go up 66-60. It's crazy how common those types of finishes are. Like you attack one side of the paint, up and under, reverse layup. Like we used to, like that used to be a mind-blowing play. Now essentially every guard needs that finish. All right, I mean, this is where I'm torn. I kind of want to keep streaming until I try to hit 2K unless I slide, but then since I'm streaming 30 days in a row, I feel like I'm streaming too much. Like I feel like I'm hogging other people, like, you know what I mean?
No such thing as too much. You're entertaining the community.
The community, air quote. All right, well, we're trying to get 2,000. Well, that's one thing I do know. I think I accepted it, Leafy.
You theoretically only need 6 wins to get to 2K.
Then P.E.K.K.A or Fireball, wasn't sure.
The Giants in the back just killing me every time. Sorry.
If you're not opening with a Giant in the bag, you're not ready to attack. Dude,
Yeah.
what's this on? What's this? This skeleton army just absolutely had. I might have just lost in the opening 10 seconds. That Deadly Paolo living up to his name.
Like, people are actively looking for, like, people to play Giants in the back so that they can go hog on the other tower.
What was that? Oh my god. What was that, that giant cluster of skeletons? Is that what's called the skeleton army?
Yes. You don't want no homo? No. I thought that was fine.
Dude.
Just unfortunate that you didn't have Tombstone there.
Yeah, you can see my decision. I was like, I don't know. So, which first? Giant first. Giant in the back? Giant
in the back. Love that arrows. Let's fucking go. Oh my god.
Oh, and then...
Which? Yep. A little closer to that giant, but good.
Damn, dude, the skeleton army's rowdy.
He basically spent 8 elixir responding to your one giant, and you just spent a little bit too much in between right there.
The... I didn't need the fireball there. And then the fireball there made me too reactionary with the tombstone and late on it.
Yeah, the fireball was really the only problem, I guess.
Oh, I should have waited a little longer. Yeah, I missed the E-Spirit for that. His ability to stun a big horde like that is invaluable.
Leafy says 100 matchy matches versus a gorilla, who would win? The only reason I would say 100 matchy matches would win is because I think 40 matchy matches would collaborate and sacrifice themselves. They're very good at the rest of the matchy matches.
Still don't damage it enough.
It'll get tired.
I'm full sending. I don't care. I'm against convention.
That was a totally fine time to do that. Oh, and you were rewarded handsomely. Let's go.
I maybe should have put it further to the right, but that's okay.
Witch is splash damage, and I keep seeing you'd use a spell when there's already a witch there, so just let the witch handle the skeleton.
Noted.
Dubs.
Maybe should have fireballed. Is that too much mana on both?
Fireball would have been preferable there.
And then I didn't want to fuck. And then I didn't want to use too much mana on both. No. Oh, this is not good. He's playing me. Needed to be a tile to the right, I think, but we're okay. 6-point game. It looks like Anthony Edwards is still playing. What a trooper, and a legend. We love him. Echo right on him. Maybe Valkyrie should have, huh?
Either is fine.
Oh, wow, nice. He then threw the Valkyrie at me and just got murked. Love to see that. Saving.
Use your little mini skellies on that. Yep. Sorry, I was wrong.
She might have. I should have trusted her.
Now you know not to doubt Val. Put in work, Giant. Put in work. Oh, look at you with the responses.
Yo, Trav. Hey, good to see you. Thank you for the sub, but definitely good to see you. What you up to? Sorry, you caught me dialed. I've been playing CR more. We're pushing for 2,000.
Your decision making is so good.
That's all. Thanks to y'all. I feel like Ace of Base gets shuffled in this playlist so much. It's like it has a preferential treatment. And this is the song that I've been obsessed with. That was such a gorgeous basket from Shea. Oh my goodness. With Nas Reed reaching in. Leaner off the glass. I never use these. And I need to use these. So maybe I go boom, boom. Oh, yeah. 10 months too, Trav. Let's go. We're getting close to a year. I've been busy working and making time with my new lady. Let's go. Still at that university gig, yeah? What was I was gonna say something. Hold on. So in these last how long again? For these card boost potions? 4 hours? 3 hours?
3 hours, yep.
3 hours. And so if I have something that's behind it and I want to use it, that's where those things go in. Like when we're trying to build a deck and throwing things and I'm worried about level, that's where that comes in. The boost potions again. Whoa.
Sorry, say that one more time.
Use this button to toggle and preview the different star levels. And again, that's just the like cosmetic of when it kind of spawns.
Yeah.
This song is an incredible banger that just hits you right in the sweet spot. The video is so 90s too, and I'm not even sure when the song came out. Okay, I'm at... And what does it make your card level 2 based on your king tower?
Yes, your king tower. So you can see that on your homepage on the
Yeah, I got it right here.
top left.
But
Oh,
that
yeah.
too. So in this case, the booster thing wouldn't help me, right? It would have taken, hypothetically, the arrows from 7 to 8, but I just got enough, so it didn't matter.
Yep, only the Valkyrie would use a boost.
Oh, yeah, good comms.
You might be able to wildcard the Valkyrie even right now.
Ooh, 2 away. Sprinkle, sprinkle. Might go the distance. Let's fucking go, Trav. Did you say... Yeah, it's been great. That, yeah, it's been great is in reference to the university gig. Yes, Creed, that's when you use the boost. Okay, perfect. Shut up, I like information. Yo, Jack's playing some CR. I am on 8? In the last 4 hours. I should have done that a hot minute ago. I'm at 6. So I'm trying to get on your level, dog. Also, so my witch is actually probably not level 8. She's being boosted to level 8, right?
Correct. I think she's level 7 though. How come you didn't play the witch? You would have had the...
Yep. I keep...
Okay.
Yeah.
Just asking.
Nah, you might have even heard me under my breath. As soon as I hit it, I was like, no. I was even lining her up. Yo, Trav, you still been playing Pokemon Pocket? I got nothing for them aerial, like AoE. I got a splash, splash. No more. Okay, yeah. Sorry. I just did. You honestly, you can sum up most of my bad decisions to one thing: has Creed been getting bullied by said thing in the previous matches? If so, I make irrational decisions to discard them. So a couple games ago, it was the minions. I should have put her further away, I think. And then now it's currently the skeleton armies. I hate those things. What about these guys? I'm fireballing them.
You put the witch just far enough away. That was great.
Yeah, I thought she was about to get 1 or 2 tapped. Yes, not super seriously. Yeah, we were on it earlier, hopped on open packs, and then...
I like that fireball. Arrow was a little much.
Yeah, it was. But I also don't play... Like, I only play against the bots, usually in the solo event and whatnot, so... Oh, I might have did it again. No, I saved it with the little skellies.
That's why I love those little skellies. It's the best in a pinch against Pekkas.
So I need to pace myself. How many shinies do you have now? I think I'm up to 3. The Valk, okay. I used the mini P.E.K.K.A in that situation. I didn't have an arrows or a fireball, so I should have used Valk. Or is Valk mini P.E.K.K.A about the same?
Valk will hit 2 of the goblins, I believe, and not 3. And you did the decision that would have hit 1 goblin, so saved like.
Wait, so
3
okay,
damage.
so the barrel breaks. The goblins spawn on basically the west, east, and south side of the towers, right? And I put the P.E.K.K.A. down, and he would 1-on-1, and I think he ultimately only hit 1 before the tower killed the other 2. You're saying if I would have put the Valk in the same spot, let's say at the corner of the western and the southern wall, it would have swung and probably hit 2 of them, and then the tower could hit okay.
And the tower will always, a little pro tip right here, the tower will always attack the most outside goblin. So if it goes right, it will attack the right goblin first. If it goes left, it will attack the left goblin first.
So the tower would have been aggroing to the one on the right anyway. So where I put my P.E.K.K.A., aka the Valkyrie in this case, ideally.
Never mind, my theory just got proven wrong immediately.
Did it?
The left tower attacks. It will always attack the right goblin.
Yo, what are these?
Guards. They have a girthy shield before they're very fleshy. Your king tower and then like the little skellies as a distraction was probably enough to deal with those barbarians. You could have saved about 4 elixir right there. Not criticizing, just you know. You're absorbing.
I hate the skelly armies.
Luckily you had the king tower working on it too. I like the decision to not play anything on it.
Dude, her splash damage is real. She leaves little toxic puddles. I see that now.
Okay, I should have been a little bit more specific earlier. I would say you want the witch about 3 to 5 tiles behind the giant. You have her about 10 tiles.
Oh, okay. So like where my mouse is here-ish. Can you see in a second?
Yes.
Instead of here-ish. Gotcha. Uh-oh.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. I'm fireballing skellies. I know I said. Oh, you told me not to.
Oh, that's fine because you're also getting the baby dragon. Oh, it just missed the baby dragon.
I need to destroy that tower. We're full sending in here in a second.
What's the point of placing the giant so far back, Jack says? Basically, you want your elixir to build up, so by playing the giant in the back, you're giving yourself like 3 extra elixir that you would have had if you played the giant in the front.
No. He's in the range. This is crazy. Leave my shit alone. Baby dragon. No, I should have done something with the baby dragon. Oh, I'm panicking.
Valkyrie would have been the best play. Oh, man.
Yeah, she...
Oh, the fireball, damn.
No, he's gonna leave my tower alone. They don't have range. I forgot.
Oh, I'm so sorry. You deserved to win this one. Oh, man.
I made 2 errors in terms of playing a unit that can't deal with flight. Both times I should have prioritized the thing that could deal with the baby dragon. It's okay. We bounced back. I saw my errors.
I love this. I love this Creed.
Yeah, I don't have Prince yet. We want it bad. He was rowdy. Oh, fuck. What do we do? Ah! This is not what we wanted. It's okay. They didn't think Magnus Carlsen was making the right plays either. I know you didn't like, you were like, I was like chess, man, but we're going chess. I did it again where she gets hit before she even spawns in. Also, I appreciate you answering Jack's question because A, I wouldn't have had the answers, and B, it's great. Good job. Little toxic puddles. Yo, what up, Sauce? And I do need water in a second.
Oh, I wanted that mini packet to get a hit.
I like how her skeletons will split up. Even if you put her on the left lane, one might actually go on the right. Not that he's going to do much, but he had a hope and a dream, and we were proud of him once. Like that, the tower will kill the mini P.E.K.K.A before it makes it to your tower. You saw how I held up on that? Are you talking about the one where I held up? I almost attacked it on the Valkyrie? Or, well, I did it on one. Maybe the second one I didn't do it on.
Sorry, one more time.
It was to Katie. I love the little small skellies to yank people's attention back. I like to yank them before I spank them. The mage. Man, I know what kiting is, dog. I was kiting when you were in a nutsack. No, I'm not. Maybe.
I understand. I'm just, oh man.
No, I'm just. But I didn't know that y'all use that term. I put her way too close. I didn't know y'all used the term in that context. But yeah, I think I would have first kited in Gauntlet, the video game Gauntlet. All right, water. I owe so many redeems. Honestly, you know what I need to change the top 5 react to? A tier list. And somebody, you go to the tier list maker website and you get the tier list thing that could be pre-made. You can make it yourself, whatever. And it's, you know what I mean? It's a little, make it 1,000 more, but I'll do a tier list. Oh, that's a travel. Oh, well done, Anthony Edwards. Brilliant. Shoot that 3. Oh. Okay, we're 19 hundo.
Knocking on the door.
What's max? 9,000?
Yeah. It's over 9,000. I know that meme. I don't know what show it's from. It's either Dragon Ball Z or Naruto.
Z. It's actually pretty early on in the Saiyan saga.
I've heard the kids say go in Super Saiyan before. I'm hip.
You are hip. Me and you both, brother.
Dying in the back to start the game. You just love that play.
It is the best opening play in Clash Royale, and I won't be told otherwise.
It's getting hard to disagree. I don't know.
Oh, this witch placement I don't love. Yo, I hate the Skelly army. Thank you, Katie. But also good comms, Jack. I don't know what to play here.
Fireball probably would have been the best play.
Yeah,
but
this,
he played the ram in front, so that got that down, which is probably value.
Oh, they all clustered in.
Amazing.
We need a chef's kiss thing. Oh. Come on, hand.
You're down about 3 elixir right now.
Remarkable, you can keep up with that. I hope I could probably get there one day, I think. Arrow with magic. I just gave some of the momentum back. Or gave him more momentum.
Yeah, one hit though. Could be worse. Offensive mini P.E.K.K.A is almost never the answer. Oh my gosh, you got the witch down though.
So I'm gonna reinvent the meta.
Fireball would have been better.
Oh, I should have saved for Valk. I thought these guys would keep creeping up. No.
Make sure you focus on that right tower. Oh no, he baited you. He baited you hard. Oh, you're still. Oh, it's still winnable. Very winnable.
Dude, the little skellies to delay them just enough for Valk. Needed it.
Get a giant push going in the back. You're a little too gung-ho with arrows, I would say.
Especially since you said I need to be diligent with my spells.
True. But I'm diligent meaning efficient.
Dude, the fucking battering ram. Good game. I don't. Cool emote. What I did to your mom. Got him.
Got him.
I gave her the gavel. Means I send her to prison for child neglect. Don't be emoting me. So
Tombstone, Witch, and Skellies, you are built to play this guy.
This one felt like a good start. So the Witch can be a good offensive push on her own once the lane's cleared.
If she has something like a Valkyrie or a giant tanking for her, yes. But she's primarily your air defense because you literally don't have any other air defense.
Yeah, true. Unless I spell it up. Pori Spellman. A flawless.
Recrown, baby!
Why is this so fun right now?
4 wins gets you to 2K. Need it. Oh, look at that tank job. Oh my god.
I was waiting on the Valkyrie defensively, but when nothing came on the left, I was
afraid you were gonna play it and you just kept waiting. I was so proud.
And then I was like, I might as well use her as a tank like we just talked about. Y'all both. Yep. I was ready defensively, but it just never came. Okay, what's happened? Your opening really, like, getting Witch with Valk or Giant. Actually, I don't even love the Giant Witch thing. The Witch Valkyrie is very hot. Oh, so hot. I need a longer earbud so bad.
Magic.
Damn it, I was hoping to protect her from both of the mage's hits, only protected her from one. Oh, Prince, not good. I'm scared, guys. He's too good.
Arrows on top of archers is almost always good. Tombstone is going to be a great response to Prince as well.
What up, Sauce? Nim did, I guess, technically, or something. Nah, not. I don't know. I just getting funner. Splash damage. I should have put it a little closer. Yep. Damn it. Not. Well, in general, because we talked about it a couple tiles ahead, but there especially.
The mini P.E.K.K.A was also just a little extra aggressive.
Save Fireball for Wizard and Archers by his tower. Okay. P.E.K.K.A or Valk versus his Valk?
I would prefer to save your mini P.E.K.K.A for defense. For harder things. Also, make sure that Valkyrie crosses the bridge so that your princess shoots her too.
Good comms. Dude, the Prince, man. I hate it. I'm sorry. I'm sending it. The skeleton's not the right decision.
Oh, that arrow's on top of the wizard, and then the skeleton's followed by that hurt my entire flash soul.
When the going gets tough, the tough gets going.
I know. Tombstone,
dude, the Prince is. I just don't know what to do. I'm like a. I'm like a grandpa or grandma trying to reset the router. Go get in there, knuckle deep. Thank you. Ruh-roh Raggy. James and Grimes should be right behind. What?
Never mind. Defense.
Oh, the Prince can hurdle too? Dog. Trying to raise Creed to 3K with a brand new account. Should I level up all my cards?
Oh, that fireball was the best freaking value fire. You have no idea. Oh my god.
This is a tight game.
He's gonna try and bait you to spend elixir on the right, but don't get distracted on the right. Oh, there we go.
I hate this Prince. I'm using a lot of elixir on him, but away, demon. Oh, dude, that was a... Ooh, that one was a tough one. The Prince, man. The Prince feels like the... You know when you're playing Snap and you get to, like, Series 3 kind of for the first time, and you feel that gap? The Prince feels like a gap to me. It feels like my first real...
Prince is super broken.
Like, the amount of mana that I have to commit to compared to anything else I've felt at any scale, so to speak, is definitely the highest.
I know it's gonna take a lot to like sink in, but like if you just played Tombstone like just in front of your tower, it would deal with the Prince basically by itself. And then the only problem with that is
you don't think it's beneficial to have them move a couple paces, like make them move a couple tiles to the right by putting the Tombstone in like the middle in the pocket?
Well, the only reason I say that is because he usually had a wizard behind his Prince, which means that if you put your Tombstone in the middle...
what I call a mage?
Yeah, or mage. Yeah, my bad. The wizard is the real name.
Yeah, thank you. Because at this point, the wizard is the witch. They're the same.
And you arrows the wizard a lot, mage a lot. You just don't ever arrows a mage, basically.
Gotcha. Yo, what up, Chief? Hold on, sorry. We got a lot going on.
Giant in the back, just they're waiting. People wait for it. I can't believe it's not gonna get more. Oh, I was supposed to.
Okay, I'm back. I'm sorry. That was I shouldn't have queued into a match. I had to respond to a text message. Yo, what up, Chief? Let me also get caught up in chat in 1 second. I should not have queued into that match. Terrible decision. I'm still going to find a way to win this, I promise you. Offensive P.E.K.K.A.
I'll be uber impressed.
Dude, Skeleton Army? My nemesis. Okay, so y'all were talking about giant in front of witch. Yo, oh my god. Yo, I'm sorry about chat. I can't do it both. I can't right now. I don't even know if I unmuted myself in Discord and Matchy can hear me or not.
You did.
Yeah, go ahead. You got it. Okay, what has happened? Sauce came by and said somebody's coming by. I'm confused. What was it? Okay, 10-hour stream. I don't know if I'm doing that, but Tuesdays are always my long stream. My ring light died. We've been streaming so long and so much lately. Sorry, no giant in front of witch. What was that game you told me to download? Not Expedition 33, the survival one. Oh, Enshrouded. Prince is such a hard card. Thank you. What up, Chiefs? Mana, this guy. I've been playing a lot of Magic lately. A lot of Magic. Are you that lady streamer clan having dog? Are you that lady streamer in that clan having dog? Sure. Hmm. You could say that. Yeah, you can say that. Hey, just save your elixir now. Yeah, this was all chalk. I'm here. I'm back with us, and we're here. Matchy sounds like a real honk. Some would say. Bro, you gotta tap 2 and play in a mountain. Oh, okay, my Magic brethren. Oh, I need to get back up to 1900. I shouldn't have started that game. I was literally mid-text. That was a bad decision, but we're ready to go now. I think, yeah, that's what I think he meant as well. The lady streamer, the lady dog, cat, dog mom, lady streamer. That's the one and only. Hold on. I got it. I'm doing that again. We're dialing it in. Giant in front of witch.
Not to start the game though, ever. Boy.
The prince and the wizard, I mean the mage are what get me. I just don't know how to react to them. Well
Just
enough.
don't even look at your giant card for the first minute of the game. Don't even look at it.
That's hard. That's nigh on impossible.
I think that's what needs that. If you just didn't play your giant sometimes, you would have won at least 3 of these games.
That's weird because I've won all of my games, 100% of them. All right, so maybe is it we're saving up? Saving up, we save up. We're saving up. And we're going.
Wait till he plays something and then you counter it.
I don't know how to counter this thing. This thing's menacing. I hate it.
Wait till it gets to your king tower and then surround it with the little mini skeletons. Good.
I don't even need to deal with it. Got it. Giant in front of witch. He's a little late. Uh-oh. No, that's bad timing. I got this, though. I think they're okay. I don't even need to use it. It's too late. That's okay. We're with it. We're with it.
The only thing that could have stopped that is a Mega Knight, and they don't have Mega Knight. That's why Giant Witch is so OP. Or Val, yes.
Just put a shiny Starmie. Yo, you need to put some of your sick cards in the Discord, please and thank you. Because you're getting to a nice little collection of them. The shiny Charizard, shiny Starmie AX. The Thunder up 18 with a minute and a half to go. I think it might be GG for the T-Wolves. That time I didn't leave my poor Valkyrie to just get rained on. It's spawning her 4 tiles away from ranged characters.
saw that. Yeah. Oh.
Sorry.
That was a good response too. The little skeletons, but that was good.
Yeah,
Ooh,
on
the mini pecker was very aggressive.
Maybe dumb.
Ooh, killing the yeah, the arrows was dumb. Killing the archers made it slightly worse.
I think making them zigzag it helps.
Your opponent doesn't know where you're going to place the tombstone until the last second.
Archers, nothing else come across the good comms. Yeah, I'm starting to see, like, especially depending on knowing what does what kind of damage and what's worth tanking. Although I fucked up. I didn't realize so little time.
You leaked a lot of elixir before that push. I should have told you to play something in the back.
Yeah, it was my fault. The end of the basketball game was happening, so I was kind of engrossed for a second. All right, now that that's done, I can get back.
Even though it was a 30-point game.
How do I know that?
The score bug.
It says that? Shit. All right, I'm going no webcam. My ring light died. I'm sorry. It's 7 hours in. Love you guys.
Bye, Creed's face. Don't show us Samuel L. Jackson, though, please. Thank you.
No. No, my mouse slipped.
Anytime you see Witch and Mage together like that, always Fireball. And that had a crazy downstream effect too, because you weren't able to arrows the Goblin Barrel. Honestly, I will say, like, I'm surprised that you're getting, like, this hard of matchups at your level. Maybe they're just making it, like, extra difficult right before you go into the next arena.
Bro, it's because your boy's digital footprint says elite gamer, ramp him up. He's ready for the deep end.
I'm sure your MMR is above your trophy level, most likely.
Yo, okay, I'm so sorry I ever doubted the Witch. Offensive mini Pekko. It's the dog. It's like a... What kind of dog? A Saint Bernard, maybe? What kind of dog was Beethoven from the movie? Not the composer, who's not a dog.
I think you're right.
You heard a hog in the pocket? What about Skelly's in the pocket? The adjustment. Learning the fireball does more to the homeboys. Oh, and then learning with the Valkyrie. Good tip, good tip, good tip. That was a teach tape.
So it's always optimal to place the Valkyrie at the southwesternmost corner of the Princess Tower.
On both lanes, regardless. I should have done stream something.
You have to defend the right tower with your life. Oh, that that giant is crazy. Oh my god, it might work though.
Uh-oh. No, the tombstone was too far left. Oh, we might... Hold on. Spooky Town. Oh, so sad. Alright, hold on. I'm so close to a couple of these. Oh.
I think maybe take arrows out. What do you think? Leave it? Okay, never mind.
Maybe leave it, but what for potentially?
Honestly, you're pretty good with the rest of the deck, so it's kind of a flex spot.
When I misplay the fireball, it's nice to have that as a backup. What's something that can do like AoE to help clear a mob, like a big mob? E? Could it be the bomber?
Yeah, bomber's decent, especially with your deck. This is interesting. This is very interesting.
He's one cheaper, but I don't know. I'm gonna have to be good with him and make sure I don't put him too close to him so he actually gets his bomb off. Can he get multiple bombs off, or does he die like the E-Spirit?
He gets one bomb off at a time every like 2 seconds.
Oh, but he doesn't like die to do it like the E-Spirit and stuff. Okay, that's cool.
Yeah, that thing behind a giant and witch. Ooh, oh yeah.
Wait, we might do something cookie. I do have bats. I don't think I've used them yet though. Again, trust me. You just gotta feel it in your soul. No, too close. You gotta want it.
My soul.
You gotta want it. Throw the fucking bomb! It didn't matter though. Okay, the bomber didn't do enough. No bomber. Maybe
that is just, you cannot judge the bomber off of that. You gave
agreed,
the bomber no chance.
Agreed, but it was no good.
I mean,
this is not good.
Bringing a knife to a gunfight. Come on.
Is it ever? Is Hog Rider a potential? Oh my god, not Baby Dragon. He has everything I hate. He has everything I hate. I hate this guy. Can the bomber hit like a Baby Dragon?
No, it only does ground.
That's not good.
Maybe spear goblins, and then you can take a prince charge. Things like that.
You gotta throw it like you mean it.
Bomber on the barbs, yes.
Oh, I got the P.E.K.K.A back off of him. No, he needed one more hit. We're okay, we're okay.
You have spells, you have spells. Good, good.
Well, that's crazy. That didn't start very well. That didn't start very well.
I was never worried.
Me neither. The witch with the hog rider for him early, and I think he had a mage. Not great.
And then when that's cleaned up, you play the giant? Yes. Oh, yes. Oh my god, the combo. He tries to fireball it. What a weakling. Ah.
I'm not entertaining like a Clash Royale streamer right now. I know, I'm sorry, I'm not saying much, but I'm dialed on a different level.
Tombstone would have been best for the battery rim.
Okay, good comments, good comments. Oh wow, no, not what we wanted. Well, I thought I would have won by now. I need to lock it back in. He kind of got some momentum back.
Road to 2K.
Yeah, the bomber's cool. I like the bomber now that I'm a little bit better. He does he leave a little corrosive field on the ground too?
He doesn't.
The bomb, I mean, it does not. Okay. Damn, then the witch really is that B word. You know what I mean? Because her that little stuff lingers longer than I thought. I'll make an MK player out of him yet.
Don't let him play Skill Knight. Come on, you're gonna like it too much. It's like heroin. Stay away.
The bats. Talk to me about them. They're kind of annoying right now. Go absolutely try to know the temptations there. Either that or he's going to use graveyard. Well, I don't know what graveyard is, but Tombstone is a must. Maybe not needed. Probably not needed. Did it. I have nothing for him.
Now that we took arrows out, that's probably the best response to
Goblin Barrel. I'm trying to think. Maybe your Valkyrie is.
Yeah, when I have her, she's what I've been trying to use and doing the corner technique. Yeah, using an Ultra Ball for Sharam and not catching it, harsh. A little closer. A little late, I was not that. Bomb, throw it. Dude, he takes forever, though. He really wants to wind it up, huh?
That was a really good witch by you.
What's Expo? Crossbow? That's in the game?
Yep. Expo is its own archetype. You have some very dedicated Expo players. Expo is kind of like the Marvel Snap equivalent of Kang.
She can hit both. What do you mean by that, Katie?
I 2K is the threshold.
My mic was muted. You heard me there? Oh, okay. I've been. How long have y'all not heard me, chat? Did y'all hear me about being dialed and not talking as much? Oh no.
I was listening to stream. It sounded like you didn't cut out that long ago.
Okay. All right. Oh, okay. Love you guys. I need to make a scene for this game. I'm playing it enough now. That's the thing. How long have I been on this? It's 11:30. No way I haven't played Clash Royale for 3 hours.
I think my record is 12 hours straight.
Damn it, I'm a little premature on my skellies to block if that was the goal. Two misplays there. Put my Valkyrie too far forward, and I should have put my skellies a couple tiles back. I wish you could pre-queue up things a little earlier than you can. I know you can do them like a 0.2 of a second before you can actually play it, but I would like it a solid half second. I need something with air. I have nothing. Go after my skelly boys. Leave them.
You're using BlueStacks, right?
No, I'm using the Google Play. It's called Google Play Games, and it's like in a beta.
There should be a feature where you should be able to use like 4 keys on your keyboard instead of having to drag them each time. That's what I did when I used it. It was a little bit faster.
I might be able to do that, but with how much I tab over to my other monitor, that might be dangerous.
Yeah.
Okay, the skellies don't do anything with that. That's the one thing. The barrels are kind of awkward sometimes to deal with.
Well, you did play the skeleton on the right side. If you had played it on the left side, it would have destroyed at least one of the goblins.
Yeah, that time
it would have taken a
it prioritized the one on in the inside lane. I put him too far forward. We just gotta get. Imagine Creed with E Golem. We just need to get Creed to the Prince.
I can't believe he didn't take more damage there.
I have nothing defensively.
You have so much. You have so much.
I mean, that's not what I meant. I meant for the aerial right there.
All those baby dragon heads though.
They did. We're chilling though.
Oh my gosh, the wizard's down. The giant has a pad. Save the fireball, maybe.
Hog in the pocket is so hard. Hog in the pocket has me hard as hell. Dude, the hog in the pocket's been dropping it in the sweet spot. I mean, I was already doing it, but not as frequently, maybe once or twice a game. But now understanding the actual which cards to put in the pocket. Oh, dude, I'm so knee deep in it. Because like previously, you would have seen me put like the Skellies or in this like the archers or something. You know what I mean? Like in that. Well, maybe not the archers because they're closer. I'm gonna put the spear goblins there, so they could have instantly started to throw towards the king tower. But now I'm realizing who should go in the pocket. And who shouldn't go in the pocket.
Only special things can survive in the pocket.
Indeed. Definitely not on the first time. Like, it needs to be the multiple times. Because it's not an easy pocket. You know what I mean? It's got standards. Ooh, batter. Oh, so, okay. I could potentially get the prince.
Chest.
No, I'm not 22,000 yet. Damn it.
I honestly would have waited until you hit 2,000
Oh, you're right.
to open this chest. But it's fine. You'll have a lot more.
Ah, I got Derpy Boy, though. Oh, sauce, can I? Sweet. Dude, I got the Derpy Boy. I think that's Leafy's way of saying he ain't catching Creed. I keep forgetting y'all can't see me, but it's liberating. I'm tired of being a little cam. What am I saying? A little cam boy. I had the prince when I was in Arena 3. How did I? Hacks? Pay to win?
He could have popped up in your store, maybe.
Is there a way to have nothing? So I can see the banner better? Guess not.
I wish.
I want to have the world's dopest tombstone badge. That's my new goal.
Oh, true. Yeah, if it's an old account, then you probably unlocked it right away. It was one of the OG cards.
Nice, dude. The bomber's getting a bunch of juicy juice on him. Oh, sweet, sweet giant. You big. Sideburn having motherfucker. He thought. No way. He didn't even start winding up a punch. Still, the aerial aspect, a little thing, which is crucial. A little late on my giant there. Away. Nike, LeBron James. Pancakes. Mine says go away. I hate the point. Did each of the cards a few times.
This is right. I might wait to fireball the archers. Okay, that's a solid move too. Giant in the pocket is pretty aggressive. You're down.
Yeah, I should have waited till I had some units. Some sauce to sauce.
Oh, that witch targeting the minions is juicy. Giant in the pocket, baby.
Had the account since 21. Sauce won a 1v1 after creates get 2K. Oh, by the way, Katie, I guess it's safe to say there's probably gonna be no watch party tonight, but I think I'm gonna stream earlier tomorrow. Again, we're trying to stream 30 days in a row. I'm gonna stream earlier tomorrow and only for maybe two and a half, shorter stream. And then that way tomorrow night, super down to do a watch party in the Discord. Whoa, what's going on here? Did this just go live? No, it's 11:40. Why would that?
Welcome to 2K, brother.
Oh, that unlocked on 2K. Let's go! Easy peasy, dude. The little switch of the the bomber from the arrows. There was a couple awkward moments, but overall, I like the clearing out that it can do on when, like you said, putting it behind the witch and giant combo. Am I using something meta though? Like, did y'all just coax me into a meta thing? The giant witch thing?
I mean, yeah, Giant Witch is a very, I mean, it's not very, but it's a used deck for sure. The other cards that you have around it are not necessarily meta. I mean, there's only so many win conditions that actually work.
Oh, okay. Is there? I mean, does this deck fit the prince in it?
The deck that you currently have, no. You would need the prince. You want to build your deck around it.
He's a win con.
He can be a win con, but it's like a hybrid.
What's the next goal?
Next arena.
Yeah, what's that? Oh,
2300, I think, maybe 2400.
We don't love this start. I should have put him behind the Valk. Oh, nice. The bomber killed that Valk there. That was cool. Very cool. Very cool.
I cannot believe you didn't take any damage there. Amazing. The defense.
Dude, I had no thingy thing, mabob.
That's a fine response, yeah, with the skeletons. As long as it gets one hit, that's fine.
Use Goblin Giant and the 2 princesses in my deck.
Ooh, why Witch on the opposite side?
Because I thought I needed her to deal with the baby dragon, but I didn't.
Value Fireball. Good job waiting. That honestly saved you damage right there. Oh, no need to fireball.
Yeah, I figured you meant on the first sequence. The fireball that I did on the 2 Skelly Dragons, I think was solid.
Yeah, I think it could have been dealt with, but I'm fine. You traded 4 elixir for 4 elixir.
Didn't need that fireball. Oh, it worked out. He spawned. Ooh, he spawned the Skelly army on it. That worked out.
Clutch. Planned, I would say. You're gonna fly probably straight to 3,000, and then I think you're gonna hit resistance.
Easy. You're just how you say like I don't understand how a Chicago sports fan can even say things like that without fear of like sports gods striking them down or something, like the competitive committee of the Galactic Council striking you down.
What I just said?
Yeah, just jinxing runs like that in general.
I mean, you're gonna lose some matches. But you're gonna lose a lot at some point along the ladder.
What are y'all, what's everyone gaming on right now, if y'all are gaming on anything? Oh, no, Tombstone, too late. Damn it. I was looking at chat. Oh, shit balls. Jack, when's the last time you played Rivals? Where are you at?
He started the mini account just to race you to 3K.
Yeah, I saw that. That's very cute of him. Oh, I shouldn't have used that. That is such a guys, I know we can collectively all fart noise as loud as you want. I hear it. It's echoing. Trust me, I'm the absolute conductor of that orchestra. You're sleeping on the offensive P.E.K.K.A, I think. It's up there. Sometimes he's chode. Sometimes he's strong boy.
It's just because he's so squishy. Like, he literally has like 700, 800 hit points, maybe.
Oh, I know what to do with it, Katie.
That giant was ridiculously aggressive when you're down elixir.
I love the bomber. The bomber's so cool.
He has to experience the pain, exactly. He's experienced quite a bit of pain so far, I think.
You gotta want it, brother. No. Tombstone, save me. No, we're Tuckleberry Finn. Oh, we got this. Oh, no, we don't. Oh, that's okay. We're gonna chalk that one up to the Matchy jinx, and we're now moved on from it. I'm currently doing a ritual right now, and we should be okay. I'll just show you the aftermath of the ritual.
The rain dance. I'll do it right now. All right, it's done.
The hard part is I have to use the starter deck so they give you the joy. Dude, no excuses. Play like a champion. Rule number 32. I wanted them one tile up. You punched your table? I know what to do with it. He needs that true hard counter pain. I don't know about all that. Dude, the mini P.E.K.K.A just got his 2-hole reverse inside of himself. What just happened to the lad? He didn't even swing his sword. I'm not defending the left well enough. Spooky. He's scaring me over here. No, I wanted to try to spawn her so she's closed but not got hit. Oh, sweet chariot.
Honestly, that was decent placement.
I'm still trying to get to where I consistently hit him, or not counting the that true misclicks, but like that one wasn't a mouse thing. That I put where I intended, you know what I mean? And then I saw that after I was like, dude, it's not far enough. She's gonna get hit before she actually kind of spawns in.
Hold the door.
Hodor, we need him. Hodor.
Ryan was a little aggressive. That tombstone was ridiculously useless.
No, it was a preemptive one. It countered his counter, which countered his counter. You wouldn't understand. You will eventually. Triple counter. It's called reverse psychology, inside out. Triple whammy. Wham bam, thank you ma'am.
Be afraid to fireball that if it gets juicy.
Good comms.
Let the witch do her thing. Yes, yes, yes. Build up a push.
trust.
I have no trust.
Oh, none? You don't mean it. He didn't mean it. He didn't mean it. One tile too deep.
Be careful about spending resources on the rights.
Yeah. Yep. I forgot about what I'm defending here. No. Oh, no, don't have the air.
Oh my gosh!
Oh, it was one. There was one. What I played something on the right when that was the one extra thing I committed over there that I shouldn't have.
Yeah, the witch was just a little too expensive.
I think it was the fireball after the witch. I should have trusted the fire. I think I had a witch. He definitely had a witch, but whatever I had on the right side was gonna deal with her. And then I threw a fireball because I'm so scared of witches, and it was the critical misplay. Okay, anyone know how I use the 4 pigs that target towers? I haven't gotten one of those yet, Jack. I just unlocked the ability to potentially pull them, I believe. Exactly. Can you drop down? Are there floors? That's Matchy's specialty. That mirror match, eat your heart out pain.
I believe you cannot drop below 2K now.
Classic pigs recruit with zappies and flying machine. If a mini P.E.K.K.A is on your tower, placing a troop in the tower, push it back. Okay. Like physically move it. Yeah, I've seen a couple redirects like that. It's pretty dope. Heavy, so you can't spam recruits like bait ones. L recruit spammer exactly. And if my brain doesn't. Yeah, you're racing me for your own thing. My RG back in meta. What's RG? Rocket Golem? Randy Travis. No, Randy.
Royal Giant.
Royal Giant. I was close. Sacrifice that bomber like it was the Skellies. Wait for her to cross. You told me that earlier. Sorry. And then drop the Valkyrie on her. That fireball was the one crucial misplay. Oh, I should have trusted that unit.
Oh, you have access to the Dark Goblin evolution shards now. That's awesome.
Yep. Offensive Valkyrie.
The Puka Puka.
Oh, nice. We love that.
Yes. I gotta pee real quick. Don't lose.
Oh shit, hold on. No. I was doing something. Damn, I spawned her a little too far away. He got a lot of free shots in there. Not ideal. I'll cast my goat. Andre 3000, my actual goat. But you're not supposed to separate them. Did I just unlock him though, like the basic version?
Come back.
I get that. Whoa. Calm down. Well, welcome in, Cho'Gath, but calm down. Did I also unlock the ability to have it? So much going on right now.
You gotta check the arena, like on there. Yeah, scroll down, see if it unlocks at Arena 7.
Oh, I did.
Oh, you behind it.
Hypothetically, could it fit in this deck? Listen, you know, thanks for stopping by, but that's not how you do it around here, bud. You're gonna get a, let's see, nice. We'll start with a 1 minute timeout. How about that? Listen, and then you hit me with the colon. Man, you gonna Oxford comma?
Would be the best thing.
Is he gonna Oxford comma on me next? Oh, whoa, that sounded potentially sus. The witch is goated. Can I do that? I'm doing it. I'm a star level. Ooh, you get the little gold border around her portrait. That's clean. That's another thing that changes along with the spawning in. I gotta do it for Tombstone. No, why can't I? Oh, I didn't realize I had star. That's what that is. That's exactly what that is. Okay, you need what? 5K. No! Okay, I mean, I love the witch, but I should have gone to Tombstone. I feel like I just cheated on him. You're the sensei. You're the sensei. I'm the monk. I like how Sauce goes, what's your distraction card? Please stay and answer. Ciao. Please. Can y'all even see me? Is it worth it? Yo, it does kind of look fire, the little shit around the border. Okay, he's got Puka Puka and he's got two things I haven't seen before. I'm nervous. Yeah, but I mean, I know it's a Twitch chat, so like, what is formality? But you listen. Your second ever message, I think, was listen. You know how condescending that sounds? That's why I didn't ban you.
They do what they want.
I didn't ban you. I did a 1 minute timeout because I'm in my Unk era. We've talked about that. Oh, too far. Little one tile too up. I'm here for reformation and reclamation. Anything with a pump you call toxic. There, okay. You're just baiting me now. W push, thank you. I'm cheating on my Tombstone, that's what it felt like. I don't know if you hear me out. Let's start over. Hey, welcome in. I'm new to Clash Royale. What's up, man? What deck you're talking about? I don't have Ice Wizard, if you were talking to me. Ooh, which one? Look at the noses through the slits. That's kind of funny. It's crazy to me that you can't click on these for information.
Those are the royal recruits. Those are my bays.
These are the ones that spawn horizontally.
Yep.
She says royal giants. Oh, this is y'all have actually been kind of low key talking about this for a while now in chat.
She hates royal recruits. There could literally be any card right there, and she would say any other card.
There is a schism like in the church. We're about to have Eastern Orthodox and Roman Catholic over here. Royal recruits and royal giants. All right, I'm gonna put a poll up in chat. Here we go. Royal giant or royal recruits. All right, polls up in chat. I'm in Arena 1. Shut up, Leafy. No, this isn't about Matchy or Katie. This is about the true, in your heart of hearts, which card is better, which card is not. All right, let's no one's voting. We do got 5 votes. Ooh, it's a close one. It's 3-2 right now. If you haven't voted yet, get your votes in. Hold on, let me show. Skirt. Three, 2. I think we're gonna call it. Let's give it 5 more seconds. 2 minutes was too long. When it gets right here on this line. Bam. Royal recruits it is. Sorry, Katie. We're a democracy around here. More like a constitutional monarchy a bit, but we're getting there. We're getting there. I mean, think about the noses and through the slits. Woof, woof to you are. Oh. Pick 300 Matchy match. That cat card is OP. The crush on Matchy is real from Leafy. One time he lied to me and he said something like he was like, I'm in Chicago grabbing lunch with Matchy. I was like, oh dude, that's dope. And then later in like Cell's chat, it was like, no, I was just kidding. Oh.
I can't believe you believe that.
Yeah, why? This was kind of early.
Not like out of the question, but like, man,
it was early and definitely early in knowing him, but it was still like within the first 5 months of 5 or so months, I think, from meeting you. I also love Ellie Goulding. Wait, hold on. But me picking that means I can't go Royal Giants for a while. And what's MK? I keep seeing that Mortal Kombat. What is Mortal Kombat? Is
MK
that like
always Mega Knight?
Ah. Wait, does it have like branching trees? So now that I went Royal Recruit, I won't get Mega Knight for a while? Is that what's kind of?
No, you could get it next chest if you get lucky.
I'm not gonna play recruits though. We're staying with this deck. This deck's taking me to the top, to the absolute pinnacle.
Yeah, Royal Recruits has no place in this deck. It's its own archetype.
Oh, Jack, I think I have a few. I don't even know where to start. What have you watched lately? Severance is obviously incredible. I'm sure you've heard that 1,000 times, though. I've been loving the show The Studio on Apple TV with Seth Rogen and them. It kind of gives me a little bit of the Entourage vibes in terms of like seeing stuff on a movie set and all that. But it's a crazy well shot. The cinematography's otherworldly. Let's see. Andor's incredible. That came out recently. What are some of the like big shows you watched recently. I can't watch Creep Play Recruits. Yeah, I'm not gonna do it. Magic Fireball! Magic Fireball! Hate that guy. Did I wait long enough, Katie? I think I waited long enough. I think I did it. I think I did the thing. But it's still not enough right yet. Ooh, see, putting it over there too got that left tower involved. For what it's worth. Ooh, he just dropped him. Oh, Clinic. Clinic.
Fabulous defense.
I should have waited a little longer on him. Maybe that's okay. I didn't even need that. That was wasted. Okay.
The only reason your mini P.E.K.K.A did good there is because it's 3 levels ahead of that P.E.K.K.A. In any other situation, your mini P.E.K.K.A would have gotten.
Good comms. I need to start looking at that too more. Especially as I get deeper into a matchup and try to adjust accordingly.
Ooh, very questionable tombstone. Fireball would have been amazing.
Creed's Twitch stream. Leafy, the old W plug. Great plug. You're my Rodney Dangerfield. No, Rodney King. Stephen King. Rodney Stephen King. Dangerfield. Yo, I'm obsessed with the gold border now and I need more.
Oh, the value ball.
Breaking Bad or Better Call Saul? Are you, Jack, you mean which one should you start watching, or those are the ones that you've recently watched? And I think you should watch Breaking Bad before watching Better Call Saul, in my opinion. I know Better Call Saul is kind of like a prequel, but I think you should watch it in the order. Beautiful defense. Thank you, Katie. Thank you. Not Clash Royale related, but how do I get trade tokens? Opening.
I might have to fight you for that take.
What? About Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul?
Yes, that's absurd.
Which order did you watch them in? I mean, I guess I'm obviously biased. I watched Breaking Bad first as it aired, and then watched Better Call Saul when it came out, so I had no other choice. But I think it was a great, like, narrative journey. And having rewatched both of them since, in no particular order, like I did one show 1 year and then 3 years later maybe rewatch the other. I don't know. Hold on, but let's see what Jack was even asking about. You've watched those, okay? Have you seen Severance? Do you have Apple? Do you have access to Apple? Okay, go ahead on your Breaking Bad thing if you want to. Floor is yours.
Oh, I'm good.
But what order did you watch them in?
I mean, I didn't watch it as it aired, but well after Breaking Bad was done, I binged it, and then Better Call Saul came out.
So you watched them in the same order? Breaking Bad first. Okay.
I think it's incredibly rare for anyone to watch just Better Call Saul.
Well, now I'm curious what, like, BuzzFeed, or you know what I mean? Like, if a person was going to start one of the others, what would the internet, so to speak, tell them to start first on more websites? But I don't know. I think knowing, without spoiling anything for either show, I think there's a certain narrative advantage of seeing not just where Jimmy ends up, but the type of things that he weasels himself out of, I guess, in Breaking Bad. And I think it like knowing that, seeing the more, what's the word, like less high stakes stuff gives it more reward. Whereas I feel like if a person is watching the Better Call Saul first, the stakes, at least initially, right? You have like retirement homes, getting bamboozled in like a Rico, right? It might lose people, maybe more. Now, it shouldn't, they're both so good, it shouldn't lose anyone, but you get what I'm saying? Like, that's what I've had conversations with buddies about, that, like, because this is a common conversation amongst my friend group who love both. Because I just feel like the stakes are a little lower in Better Call Saul at first, and knowing where he eventually can get to gives more, I don't know, fun to the smaller shit. What's this guy do? This mortar shooter giant? Does he only attack buildings like a giant? Like he'll ignore small troops?
Yes.
I don't love my hand. I don't even want to deal with those. I probably should. They just did 200 damage. Damn it. You've watched those. Alright, after this game, I'm gonna need 20 seconds to catch up on chat, I think. Trust. I know that one probably hurt. I have anus in my chat. We'll allow that. I look away for a second. We got anus blocked. We need Cellback as mod. Someone get Cell on the phone. Then, dude. I want to make a compilation reel of my anticipatory arrows and fireballs on those barrels once I started to get used to it. It's probably too late on those. Okay, sorry. What, tell me the wisdom and the truth about this big mortar guy.
Jack Squawk said it best. Jack Quack, giant with a gun.
Hey, get away. I can't just... I didn't realize we were in overtime. Oh, okay. That's not gonna make the compilation. Barry McCockiner got me. Alright, let me get caught up on chat. You watch Breaking Bad first. Has anyone else watched both of them? Giant with a gun. They hate us because they ain't us. Exactly. Yeah, I can't recommend Severance enough, but I know that's also kind of even become like cliche to say, but it's so good. If you recently have watched Breaking Bad or even something kind of heavier like that, again, the studio's really good, especially if you liked Entourage by any means. Cinematography's wicked. What is this guy? Oh, he's got a charge going. Oh, I got him bouncing back and forth like a stripper at Magic City, baby. Everything's expensive. Everything is awesome. Everything is cool when you're part of a team. Leave me alone, lady. Please. Oh, we got a Puka Puka enjoyer. Oh, he's look at the range. Look at the range. I'm scared. I need to save and focus up. Derpy boy. He's hurting me. Oh, huge. You know what I've not been doing? Using P.E.K.K.A offensively, and it's hurting me.
Yeah, I don't think that's what's missing.
He's a penetrative chode, Matchy, and he needs to get in there. Best push of the game. Puka Puka, away with you, demon. I should have waited a little longer. That's okay. Dude, he just... Atta girl, Valkyrie. Atta girl. I need a woman with a future and a past. Dude, he's coming in hot. Derpy boy, away with you! Aggressive giant. I know. I hear it. Yep. So, that's okay, but I made him use a lot defensively, I think.
Yeah, he countered with 5 elixir. That's value.
Oh, I threw her in the thicket. I'm sorry, Valkyrie. I needed you. Oh, well done. She's so great. She's so sweet. Oh, the Puka Puka is going to be my downfall, of course. It was written in my prophecy. This game is it gets hectic, huh?
Oh yeah. They ramped that elixir up. That was a real person too. Well done.
You say that as if the majority, like what? I feel like a lot of them have been real.
No, 60% of them bots, unfortunately. But you're doing great.
Oh, I'm calling it there. Then that's a deflating statement. Oh, that no way. I know.
At 9K trophies, you face bots at 0 trophies.
I know, but like
50% plus bots.
I just put like 4 hours in this game. It hurts. Derpy boy, he's ready to play with the big boys. I'm telling you, what did I start with that match though, by the way? Offensive mini P.E.K.K.A.
Yeah. It's like going into a casino and doing well on the slots. It's like I'm terrified that you are winning those.
I think it's more like creeping up at the net in tennis, and as you leave yourself liable for the lob, But if your footwork's good enough, aka your patience with your spells, then you can retreat, but more you just keep the wave on them, and it feels like an impenetrable wall. Thank you, y'all. Not someone put that.
Circumstances where you're allowed to go to the net, not when you just hit a weak little dink shot. You can't go to the net.
No, I'm spiking that shit back in your face. That was a W analogy. I need to do the quotes thing. Sometimes that one was quotable. That's not the command. We'll figure it out one day. All right, we keep moving. We're going to 2100 at least, and then we'll probably call it. Arena 7. Jack, where'd you say you were at? Arena 7. Arena 8 at 2300.
I think you said 9.
Giant Skelly. Oh, it's a Yeti boy. With a keg. Fuck yeah, dude. This isn't a good industry. Oh, okay, never mind. I was about to say, this isn't a good, like, demonstration of me wanting to use him, but he's got, like, a little martyrdom to him for those who's played COD. A lot of elemental stuff here. Very icy. Ooh, this is my, like, maybe my first ever new tower thing. No, that's not true. I have one other option, but I didn't like it as much. I think, right? How do I change this? No. Oh, this is my only one. Which one do you use? Matchy?
Sorry, I was typing. What'd you say?
Which tower do you use?
Sometimes I use Royal Chef. I think Dagger Duchess is the best, but I don't have her maxed. Cannoneer is great in some decks, but Princess is pretty solid all the way around. Just keep leveling up Princess.
She seems that way, and I've seen some of you guys high up still using her. Yo, what up, Roski? I think I first started playing 2 months ago, but it maybe played like an hour a week for those first, I don't know, month and a half. So, Matt, what did Matchy say? About less than 40 hours. Yeah, probably around 20-ish, 25, 30 total hours. Ooh, the Lucario. Is it the regular one that gives you the buff to fighting damage? Because that one's fire. Also, I want to wait, let me redo that. I really had just did it earlier because she was mocking me again. All right, let's do it. I can't get off the game. I really need to do at least go get my other ring light. Little premature there. I think I preed myself a bit.
If you had distracted the mini P.E.K.K.A with the little skeletons first, it would have been Chef's Kiss.
I'm just trying to get better at waiting. Katie's told me at least twice throughout the stream to, when they do their witch, to wait on my Valkyrie till they cross the bridge. And I see that now. The thing is, I had already understood some of that. Giant first. Some of that mechanic in the sense of waiting for people to get to a threshold and then putting them behind to make them turn around. You might remember like a week or so ago I was putting tombstones behind, and it sometimes wasn't smart. Most of the time wasn't smart, but occasionally it would make them re-aggro. But then seeing it actually affect the whole cluster, that was a terrible fireball. The whole cluster of the witches like brood, so good. But like 2 ago, I think I waited perfectly like for her entire battalion to clear. That time I was a little early.
Yeah.
Yo, the gold border. So what's the highest color? Also, You might want to turn my stream down one tick and on your screen. This is not good. Rocket increase.
It just goes to like a deeper gold, I think.
So there's not like a platinum and a diamond and stuff. When's the last?
I don't think so.
When's the last time you've been on Pocket, Sauce? Yeah, I think, like I said, I probably was on it for like an hour and 15-ish earlier. Damn. Wait, did he do an emote that made it say showtime?
This is a real person. Anytime you see an emote in this game, it's a real person.
The barrel. The arrows are really good against that barrel. The timing I had gotten to with it. Turn around. Oh, this is not good. It's not going to do enough, is it? I didn't even do any damage. It was probably a second too late. A 32 trophy one? Alright, dude. Cool, dragon. Real cool. I think I know what the problem is. Possibly, Rosie, but let me first commend you on how to, like, it's kind of sad that I have to commend this. It should be, but very polite way to say that. Thank you very much. It's well respected. Dude, the bomber not good there. Wow. Holy hell. Yeah, the P.E.K.K.A's the truth, man. I didn't use it offensively that last game again. As simple as that. The tale as old as time.
You got his tower down too, so at least that.
That's a good trade, true. And I'm actually hitting up the bomber, putting in work over here. Sweet chariot. What were you thinking though, Roski? Damn it, that was delayed. We don't talk about it. No, we don't love that spot. The battery ram is pretty good. His mini P.E.K.K.A is an absolute thunder stallion.
I just read your title of your stream, Young Clash Phenom.
That's funny.
It's entertaining.
Survive. I want to put him in the pocket so bad, Matchy, but I'm not gonna do it yet.
Good. Defense, you're down. Build a push.
Wait, dude, I could have sworn I clicked the witch. I must have put it on this like little sidewalk tile and it didn't count. Yeah, no, you didn't have any disrespect. Someone earlier in chat kind of it was.
That was a good time for Giant in the pocket. Oh, you're leaking elixir now. Oh man.
Okay, wasn't that long. Someone else was a little crass in how they ask. Oh, fireball, get there. No, his witch. I would have not done that if the witch would spawn a second earlier. That's okay. We're pushing it in his 2-hole, like his opposite lane.
I think a fireball wins. I think.
No, I need to do it here. That's a lot of mother effers.
Fireball on their tower.
I know. I thought about it, but then he had an entire battalion spawn. No, I'm dead. I don't. It only does like 180, doesn't it? Well, we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out. Yep, but I think we're okay. Chat, remember, Matchy's on a slight delay because he's watching it on stream. Although I should have put my thing in. Balls. I should have done the show stream thing on Discord, so you at least.
Tower fireball, no! It was so painful.
Wait, I had a fireball when he was down to 42. At one point, it cycled back around. No.
You put it right in front of the princess
What did
tower,
I wind
bro.
up? What did I wind up fireballing?
You put it literally one tile in front of the tower.
Oh, stinky cheese. I'm so sorry, guys. I didn't even.
That was incredible content.
I'm so not used to just being like ruthless there. No, dude. Does that mean I need to play another hour and a half to not make mistakes like that? Maybe. I'm glad I didn't have my webcam on because the face that I made was like one of, and this, it's, I don't even know. Dude, he hit me with the he did what we talked about earlier. He just double win conned me. He's copying our swag. Offensive mini P.E.K.K.A. He's a chode. Yo, Roski, sorry, normally I read chat better. Well, not normally with this game, no. But other games, yep, I talk to you guys. I like you a lot. I swear. I also normally have webcam, but we're in it deep. We've also streamed like 30-ish hours in the last 3.5 days, so we're about it. We're off work for a month and a half, so we're gaming and streaming and... Yep. You get out of here, derpy boy. Dude, I had that. It was on 42. I think it goes back to... I should have never fireballed it in the first place. But did we get the math? What was it? I was on like 230. They brought it down to... So it was like 190-ish? We'll call it... We'll make sure they have 180 or less just to be safe. Yo, Roski, I appreciate the follow. I promise I'm more interactive usually. I hate this. I hate him. I hate him. The mage? He needs to go to Azkaban.
What was wrong with the Valkyrie on top of the mage? You had that.
That's a good question. I was looking at his eyebrows and I was looking at her eyebrows and I just wasn't sure. Go away! Oh, we're just pumping and dumping here. Old school Creed. No, lock it in. Okay.
We need to get you a better response to Goblin Barrel. Fireball is,
yeah.
is really...
20 seconds? Oh, no good. No bueno. No bueno. We're not... You gotta get in there deep, nice and quick like. He's not gonna be nice and deep like enough. Oh, you gotta punch like all your heart means it. Punch it. No. All right, okay, I'm gonna read chat. We're gonna look at people. We're gonna be a streamer for a second. This game is it does things to you. Okay, let me get my ring light real quick. I'm like going 3 hours without breaks sometimes. Matchy, talk to stream. I'll be right back. 2 seconds. Roski, what up? Thank you for the follow. Genuinely.
Wait, click on TV Royale or something before you go. Dang. Well, what up, chat? It's your resident mod here. Thanks for being here. Well, all right then. I'm retiring. That clip is gold. It's great. Like, he literally moves the fireball at the last second. It was a winning fireball, and then he moved it, like, right before he sent it. It really is incredible.
Hey
Thank you,
Matchy,
sis.
I'm gonna mute Discord real quick and talk to chat. Give me 2 seconds. Okay. Got Creed Seed. How long have you played? 3 hours to claim 200 trophies. I call that a W. Definitely improved a lot. Although, dude, I had that one game 2 games ago. The fireball. I can't. And what's worse is apparently I put it right in front of the tower. I guess completely just trying to aim at units. Or did you think I missed? Do you think I was like aiming for the tower and I missed? Or was I like strategically trying to hit units? That was inexcusable. Everyone's I can help. I read that. Might just have to put the credit card. Are you talking about in Pokemon Pocket? Everyone's a Clash prodigy. No, just me. No disrespect. Okay, I read that. Not me. Your Valk is good for splash, so when you got Skellies and that coming across, use that and save your building for Ram. And that's okay. Brilliant comms. And a more specific thing is I still need to get better at adapting to my opponent mid-match. I'm getting better at reacting to like things in a vacuum. Like, oh, flyer, I need a flyer. But I'm not getting good at like, oh, he has this, this, and this. I need to make sure I start like assigning, you know what I mean? Like instead of the more generic A to B, I need to go ahead and like I need my D for his A. You get it. Start thinking a couple combos deeper. Damn it. They're so truly not intended 90% of the time. And unlock new cards. You couldn't Amy, yes, great comms. That was even before the last match. Okay, bro even throwing buildings at the tower. That was an offensive tombstone like you've never seen. Is that your friend code, Roski? Katie's a sleeper build. She's top 250 easy. She is really good. You added an extra 0. Leafy's a hater. W eyebrows. Let Row make it. Y'all down for that? He had it, was spamming low cost cards for this. Well, let's go back to the tower thing. Do we think that I accidentally misclicked and missed it, or was I aiming for the troops and just kind of forgot about in that moment in overtime? It's just about finishing that fucking tower. Pardon my language. Creed not clutch there. Please play the clip. I don't know which clip. He needs a zap spell if he's playing Giant before he gets in P.E.K.K.A. Playhouse. What does that mean? Is that like an MMR zone? P.E.K.K.A. Playhouse. How much do I have to pay a month for that? Do I get a safe word? All right, let me take my contacts out. Enough talking about... All right, I'm on... Matchy, you're back live. Let me go take my contacts out.
So I see we've been reunited again, chat. So many W's today.
All right. Yo, is it against TOS for guys to be on stream without their shirt off? I guess I've seen Will Neff rip his shirt all the time. Especially...
It is not TOS.
It is not...
It is slightly, maybe hypocritical.
Because it's 1 in the morning, and it's kind of warm, and it's just got me worried about how hot it's going to be in, like, a month. So, and, like, I feel like it should definitely not be TOS if, like, if you're not in, like, I'm not in great shape, so it's not like it's a thirst trap or anything, right? It's not like I'm not monetizing my body. If anything, my body is going to be a deterrent for monetization. You know what I mean? Show us my cards after this game. This game insta-queues you like nobody else. Also, if you know about Alt-J, you're my kind of people. I'm so glad this song just came up. This is for Matilda. Oh wait, I don't have Clash Royale audio. No. Oh, this is awkward. I should have waited. No.
This is wild.
My mini Peck is going to get hit by his Princess Tower. I realize my error. Maybe not. Yo, he's got a bunch of girthy lads, dude. What is that? But we're chilling. We're chilling. What did you call the big dude, the giant with the gun? Jackrabbit Tucson? Tucson? Like the city in Arizona? What was it? Jack something? No. Jack said he was a giant with a gun. What's its name? It has nothing to do with Tucson, does it? Would be cool if it did. Offensive mini P.E.K.K.A. Yo, the bomber is the truth and the wisdom. The Valkyrie can't attack those guys. Damn it. We do need to retool my deck, especially if I get more people throwing barrels at your boy.
Yeah, which feels like basically like 2 in every 3 matchups at this point.
It does. It does. So there's a clip. You were aiming for troops. I don't know what's worse, honestly. Probably that. But maybe not, because like at least it lets you know that I don't organically think of like I think of hitting him with my bare knuckles, right? Like getting in there nice and deep, like not the like stealthy approach. I have nothing for these guys in the air. It's sad out here for a pimp. It really is.
Well, playing nothing is not the answer.
That was about 3-ish seconds of Sad Town.
Fireball that wizard.
Oh, that's gonna be a girthy one. No safe word. Lots of swears though. Creed, show us your cards. Okay, well, Matchy sounds like a therapist. I paid for my subscription fair and square. I'm a tier 3 sub. I get the pay-per-views. Yo, I didn't realize I had slid down to 2,000. We can't let that happen again. Never drop below 2100. Free the nipples, Creed. I paid W defense. He's got the blicky on him. Hey, sometimes you gotta leak in order to get your freak on. Get your freak on. If only that song got queued up, man, that'd have been elite streamer. Speaking of which, hold on, I need nothing. Why am I queuing into another game? I can't deal with aerial shit. This is stupid. Treat so moronic. Dude, those skellies were over there doing the Lord's work over there. I said over there twice. I've been streaming too long. Okay, that one was a misclick. That one was a misclick. Okay, good. I was still able to kill all three. I was going to be very sad. No, too far to the left. That was a terrible tombstone. Guys were collapsing. Good night, Creed. I gotta wake up early tomorrow. I have a friend move out of his college dorm. Have a good night's sleep. Hopefully that goes well. I know moving can be a biatch, so hopefully it's not too bad. Way to be a good friend, and thank you for hanging out for so long. We gotta get, I agree, we need Puka Puka ASAP. I think it was written in the stars. Falcon Bomber feels similar. Baby Drag 100%. You mean, Derpy Boy? Shall we get him in our ranks? Is that what you're saying?
It might be time for Derpy Boy.
Dude, the tombstone placements have been not how we draw them up. We need to play defense.
I feel like you waited so long to play that.
Well, I was, if you go back on the instant replay, I did look left to chat for a sec. I was reading the Baby Drag comment and then coming back. But that's no excuse. No excuse, just play like a champion.
I'm not watching you, I'm watching the game, damn it.
No, I know. That's why I'm saying that is what happened, in fairness. Dude, eat my cheeks. The freaking barrels, dude. Okay, oh, we have a fighting chance. Get out of here, mage. That was all my fault for not... I queued in too quickly. We had established a problem, and I didn't fix it. And that's the definition of insanity or something like that. Okay. Yo, you want a shot at it, Roski? What you got? Yeah, no tourney. We're locking me into 2300. Pick out Valk, swap Bomber for Zap. Keep Fireball.
Arena tonight, baby. Let's go.
The 40-day, 30-day Streamtacular this might be the downfall. It's this Clash Royale sesh, but Derpy Boy. It's so hot. Yeah, we'd be. I would love to get a community tournament thing down and several games that we all play, but now's not now. We're getting Creed toned and not phoned in, honed in. Honed and honed. There it is. No three muskies. All right, the floor is yours, Roski. Gotta be quick, though. I'm only 21 years old, so I got a short attention span.
Facts.
I have Zap. I would love Log. I'll sort. I'm sorting by Arena. I don't have Prince yet. I want to use Puka Puka. Sort by level. I'm not gonna lie. Some of my losses, I don't think these last couple were even on the deck. It was a few very thorough misplays.
Well, yeah, they're all winnable, but like around the margins.
Mini P.E.K.K.A. And like earlier, I mean, obviously I'm new and no one's perfect. So earlier I might have a misplay and I was sharp enough to recover it sometimes. I don't think I'm at it right now. Mini P.E.K.K.A. All right, this is what we got so far. We got Derpy Boy. Let's go. Oh yeah, Tombstone's a must. Everything you build needs. Yeah, we should have started with that. Katie, is it time? You've been on point today. I think it's time.
He doesn't have the resources to play a recruit's deck sauce, but as soon as he does, he's on it.
Fireball cannon. Ooh, the turret. I get to use it? I don't think I have it. Oh yeah, I do. It's a level 6 though. Curly one time. Appreciate the follow. Not with Tomb? Yeah, Tomb's a must.
Well, he's saying you can't have two buildings.
Run that back.
Like you have Tombstone and Cannon, which is two buildings,
Right.
and you have to take one of them out.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, okay. Yo, what up, Curly? New? No, new. Just new. Just a new guy, like a new player, man. Yeah, sorry, I'm 9 hours deep. We've streamed like 30 hours in the last couple days, so I'm a little not as sharp vocally or orally. No, yeah, I mean orally. Like I'm not as good as an orator right now. An orator? An order. Wow. Let me just we're locking it down. Okay, what's the last one? Archers. Archers is cool. And Valkyrie's been kind of just fire. I love Valkyrie. But I'm not going to force her in here yet. E-Spirit. No. Okay, can Witch not be in this? Oh, Curly, trust me, I started out just wanting to play this game for like 15 minutes here and there because a lot of the homies in the community play it and it'd be fun to watch me start. And as I started to like the game, appreciate more of the mechanics, and the games have gotten harder, it went from like get on for 15 minutes, casually talk to y'all and just throw things at the board to not talking for 45 seconds at a time. Pre-so oral. I meant to say like an orator. That's it. That's what we wanted. Normally I consider myself quite the orator. A goblin barrel. Ooh, we kind of did that earlier a little bit. We whipped that up. I do not know how to use Derpy Lad. I don't have... Oh, I do have Mini P.E.K.K.A. Yep. Yes! Offensive Mini P.E.K.K.A. Whoa, what is this guy? What are you? Hold on. Away, demon. That was like one of those, what you call it, in Mario? Alright, I was just kidding. I can have the webcam on. Hey. Hey, chat, you're cute. Remember that. At the beginning of this stream, we actually haven't gotten an update on that in a while, Katie. At the beginning of the stream, she was saying she was a 7, and I was like, no, And then it went to an 8.2, and then an 8.4 in quick succession. Lord knows what it is now. Oh, what a song. Jason Derulo. No, this isn't, sorry. This is, wow, this is Jay Sean. I thought this was What You Say for a second. What y'all know about that song? Okay, let me lock it in.
Offensive Mini P.E.K.K.A.
I'm telling y'all, he is a girthy lad who wants his respect. And he's honestly...
It's crazy that keeps working.
How long has this game been out? Because I have a feeling he's been underappreciated offensively for years. Maybe pre-COVID. This zap feels a little unneeded, but... That's a playable deck for sure. Sorry, I leaked. I know. Ah, he's leaking! Play all your sport traps.
Got this one in the bag.
I have no idea what a sports trap is. But I know what a trap house is. I shouldn't say that. There's a lot of good fun. I was saying, try to not overcommit with your cards because... Yes, sir. Alright, sorry, what were you saying, Matchy?
I was gonna say, I don't know what sports trips was either, but he said support troops. Makes a lot more sense.
Yo, I was ready for the quick react with the tombstone. I know y'all peeped it at the end. It didn't matter, but I know y'all peeped that. Feeling more like a 9? Let's fucking go. Honestly, where's Nim at? What did he say? He said a 4 earlier or something. That was not acceptable. Alright. We just can't... We just gotta be better. Up between the pushes. The witch is so dope. P.E.K.K.A, like neither P.E.K.K.A can hit flyers, correct?
Correct.
That was such a...
That mini P.E.K.K.A right there was needless.
No, the mini P.E.K.K.A wasn't. The zap was. The zap was a byproduct of me not having used it for a game and a third, and feeling like I needed to find a way to use it. You let anyone add you on Clash? No, but who knows? I can equally say though, as fun as this has been, if you know me, I can equally not wind up playing this game again for 2 weeks, just because of that's just the kind of gamer I am. So you might add me on as a friend, and it might literally mean nothing in the end. Oh, not good. Splash damage. Oh, girthy derpy boy, so cute. Need him as a mascot. Oh, nice arrows, Chubster. How much money you got?
A lot.
I love the song. I hate the witch. I think my least favorite character, the hardest is the prince still. Thankfully, my enemies haven't had that. Enemies. Ops. Okay, that wasn't a good giant in the pocket. But this mini P.E.K.K.A. is... paid to rap on beats. That's a zap and a half. Come here, P.E.K.K.A., damn it. That is a girthy lass.
Yeah, that's like worst case scenario is big P.E.K.K.A. on your tower.
What was it, 180? Not worth. Maybe
You have
fire.
Zap too, though. You
Yep.
have Zap too.
Yep. Oh, don't let me get good with the math. Wait, it's not over? Oh, because of the time. I thought I was on overtime for some reason.
You have both towers anyway.
Yeah, and I think fundamentally I'm against using bats in games. That's one of my, that's on like the Creed commandments. Number one, hold on. I love this verse. Number one is if you have a waterfall in your video game, you have to have a little cave or some kind of loot, some hidden thing under the waterfall. You just have to. Two, if your video game includes a station wagon, there needs to be loot inside the station wagon, because what's the point of paying the gas per mile for a station wagon if you're not going to have loot, okay? Those are the two, and we'll fill in the rest later. Dude, I needed tombstone there. Oh, that works. Oh, this isn't good.
Yeah, he's gonna wait until after you play your Zap to close his Goblin Barrel.
I got some good damage in though. Nowhere for the lack of the motions. Bragging or boasting. Okay, no problem. I'll show up on everyone album. You know what the outcome will be. I'm batting 1,000. It's gotten to the point where these rappers don't even like rapping with me. Give me a spot on this new record he got. My jot. Dude, I'm not getting tombstone when I need it. Oh my land, dude, this cycle not good. That was a. This is what I see the word cycle meaning something now. I shouldn't have played the dragon there either. This is recoverable. Oh, I should have waited for the barrel. Imagine you can shoot the barrel out of the sky. Derpy boy. Oh, he almost did it for the homeland. We'd have been so proud of him. We would have wrote tales and sonnets. Women would have exposed their bosoms at all of the brothels and the taverns. When we're on with the dots. Alright, let me turn that down some. How much does Zap do? This is for, oh, nope. I need tombstone. Hurry. No, 2-4 left. That's why, okay. In moments like that, I need to not try to overthink it and just get it in front of them. Zap boy. Zap boy. Giant in the pocket. Need it. Oh, we need zap. Give us zap. No, not enough. Derpy boy. Be true. Okay, so I need the math on that. Derpy boy! No! Oh, he hit my tower. Okay, good game, good game, good game. Dude, I thought I did it. I thought Derpy boy did it so hot, so hot.
You were right in it.
Okay, I need to...
You just took a little too much damage.
Yep, there was that, and I had a really hard cycle, I think with like in a 2-minute mark in the game. Hold on, I need to go back in the VOD or something. What happened with the damage there? I need to see how much that was on my zap. Recent broadcast. Dude, 9 hours? What are we doing?
We're doing Clash Royale, baby!
$223. Left me on 50-ish, so that's 170, which we've established. We need to at least make sure it's under 180. Move the word zap. Get out of here. Go away. I can get to see it. 223. I think it did like 49-ish. 53. 47. All right, noted. Noted. The skellies scare me though, and the fireball makes him go, and it's just so satisfying. You gotta admit, it's pretty damn satisfying. That's why I do wish I had arrows still. Arrows were great. So you're biased in the right deck, bats. Wait, Jack? Are you a bat stan in this game? You're a big bat fan. Offensive P.E.K.K.A. Everyone knows it's true. Actually, gotta do the witch. Dude, my tombstone placement has not been good. You know how they say midnight is the witching hour? It's also when like the spirits and stuff and closest to like the realms, right? I'm feeling that with my tombstone, except like the reverse feng shui of it. You'll understand. Reverse feng shui, Dia de los Muertos vibes. No, greedy. Zap's clean. Yo, there's so many commands in chat right now. I need to get that Chatterino thing ASAP. It's something Nim was telling me about. It helps further filter out stuff in your chat. So like if people are doing the gambles, you don't have to see where it's like raffle is 20 seconds or a minute away. Raffle is 30 seconds away. Etc. etc. I don't have Valkyrie, but I'm gonna use him like I would her. The defense needed it. We gotta make a push. Gotta save up, I guess. Yeah, I can't get caught up on chat. Every time I look over, it's a lot of commands. If you said something and you really want me to see it, please just retype it. Tombstone late. No! I was distracted by Derpy Boy. He's so cute. Offensive mini P.E.K.K.A, you never let us down. You've quite simply never let us down. Statistically, you've never done it. I would know. I do the
statistics.
I've done the analytics on it. Derpy Boy, you're so hot.
Saved you so many times.
He is so hot. I mean, he is on the cover of Vogue Weekly, and that you're like, dude, they only do Vogues once a month. That's the point. The zaps have been on point. We still got a long way to go here, though. Can't get happy. Don't get complacent. This is where champions are born and legends are made. The block is hot. Very. No, I.
Oh, that fireball hurt.
This is not. Dude, the barrels are still my nemesis. Is it a pocket poppy? Oh, we wait. We wait. Pocket poppy. You don't know about it. Pocket poppy. No, I was greedy with the wizard.
You're leaking.
I also should have waited defensively. That's okay. Oh, we're okay. Derpy boy. Oh, I should have done a wizard. Witch. Derpy lad. Derpy Gerpy. Does he attack with a burp? I mean, he's a dragon. Never mind. He's just shooting fire. I'm about to crash out if he fireballs one more Skarmy. Guys. It's too satisfying to not. We'll take out a witch of same level. Good comms. Sorry, I'm missing some chat. There's Repeka the big Pekka, right? Use tombstones and archers. Evo Hunter. I don't care. Every deck needs bats. I love you, Jack. Bro, flopping that elixir bar around like it's nothing. I'll show you. Dude, I maybe shouldn't read chat. It's just a lot of flaming. But I am taking little
It's
bits.
all in good fun.
And like when I'll say this, when I have the time to think or like to that extra little split second to remember some of your tips, I am trying to implement them as much as I can. The problem is at times you don't have that extra second to remember all of the tips, especially sometimes they can contradict. Which of course it's all situational, so they don't really contradict. Oh my god, I'm leaking. I'm leaking.
Well, leaking in the beginning when they haven't played anything either. It's level playing field still.
True. We love the derp. Also, I have to remember the offensive P.E.K.K.A. is kind of our brand.
That's a rough brand to sell.
Derp on derp action.
It also splashed and destroyed his entire Skarmy. That was beautiful. Sauce, he has to know the pain, okay? We went over this.
Ooh, an Electrovive was in the chat. Dare I say it, I might play Derpy Boy at first choice. He's a new crowd favorite. Oh, look at the just burp off. Oh, leaking. Sorry. Yeah, I mean, he's just, the derp on derp action is absolutely otherworldly right now. People travel all the way around the world. Many people have been human trafficked in parts of this world to find Derp on derp, I actually like that, actually. They've ended up in the wrong place. But that hour and a half, I'm telling you. Little underground fighting rings. Derp on derp. Yo, I'm now... Oh, okay, we're chilling. Yo, the timer starts coming on, and I just start throwing things. Like, those kids who throw the pickles at the windows to see if they'll stick. That's me when timer gets on there. The thing is, yeah, I agree. I don't know what happens up. Oh, this is clean. We needed it. Yo, that's rowdy. But the problem is I can't turn this giant bullseye target off my thing, huh? Oh, never mind. I stand corrected. Oh, we're about it. I don't normally rock the Battle Pass stuff, but I am free to play McGee, so that's what we're doing. Well, let me rephrase that. I don't normally rock the Battle Pass stuff while it's still the active Battle Pass. Because that's normally what all the, like, 12-year-olds are also rocking. You gotta rock it, like, 4 months after that Battle Pass ends. Then you're hip. Everyone knows that. By the way, is Puka Puka available? Can he squeeze in this deck or no? Are we happy how it is?
If you really wanted to put him in, you have archers in there, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the only thing you could really replace it with.
Level 9 versus... I know you said not to worry about that too much. Let's see. 97-ish, 270-ish, 270, 90-ish. Better damage. More range. Oh. Dude, you remember when I was obsessed with this song last, like, October-ish? I think, if you mean on the Discord, I think there is one. So, I don't know if everyone has access to it. If so, I can adjust some things. It's, right there, it's stream highlights. But I don't think we've had any. We've had a lot of lowlights. The 40 HP tower, most notably. Wait, Electric Spirit? E-Spirit's been in this deck the whole time, or did I accidentally change decks? I'm not sure what just happened. Has E-Spirit been in here this... No way. No, and a Hog Rider? I must have accidentally switched decks.
Yeah, you switched decks.
We got Hog Rider in here. Yeah, this isn't it. How did I do that? Oh, I guess when I was going to look at the... Yeah, no, I remember now. No, I do need to deal with them. Should have done it immediately. This is not good. The Skelly Army. I'm telling y'all, the things that hurt me the deepest is the things that I feel, or I give back the hardest.
You made that sound like a spell in Harry Potter.
Hell yeah.
Skelly Army?
The double Hog Rider there seems illegal. I don't know how it cycled that quickly. That's got to be illegal. Those things spawned like there was a mitosis going on. Meiosis? No, mitosis.
There's a card called Mirror, and it will mirror the last card that you played, and it will add 1 level.
Really?
Yes.
That's neat.
Wait, what did he do, Katie? I'm sorry, I lost track.
Maybe the Harry Potter thing?
Oh, yes. Okay, yeah.
Anticipatory.
Defend that tower, baby!
Anticipatory. Yo, that was an incredible knuckle crack and finger crackle. I don't know if y'all heard it, but it was like an accordion. Like, Urkel, Chicago's finest. Honestly, if you had a Mount Rushmore of Chicagoans, it would probably be like Jordan, Urkel, Oprah, Sammy Sosa.
What about Sammy?
Oh man, I really hope you were dialed in on that part. That was almost oh man, I meant to switch decks back. Damn it. Alright, have a good night, Roski. Thank you so much for coming by and appreciate the follow. I was kind of rage baiting you on Chicago's, like if Chicago had a Mount Rushmore. And I said Michael Jordan, Urkel, Oprah. Wow, that rocket was big time. And then Sammy Sosa.
Obama.
Is he Chicago? I know he's Illinois. I didn't know he was Chicago.
Yep. South Side.
Yeah, he would be up there. Who would he take place? You can't take place with Sammy Sosa. Or I guess he'd have to be over there over Oprah. I wonder if I can put archers there in that situation, and do it a little to the left, and one would aim at one on the left, one would hit the one on the right. We love Mini Pekka. We love Mini Pekka. Wow, that Electro Spirit literally did nothing. We got that if we need it. I gotta start remembering that, like, organically. Maybe late. No, that's so good.
Man, he is full sending. Somehow the tower is still up.
Oh, wait. I need to cycle back in the fireball if I'm going to use that as like a backup. There it is. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there. Oh, that's a big cannon thing. I can also hog rider if need be, but we're going to hog rider this, I think. Hog in the pocket. Not all the way in the pocket. A little slightly off the edge. No, I'm not going to use it for that.
It's his rocket.
I did not click my fireball. It didn't matter. It might matter. I swear I didn't mean to click my fireball. I literally even was verbalizing not using my fireball. I'm gonna puke. We're not choking this. It's just that it's just quite that it's just that simple. We're not choking this. It's just quite that simple. It's just that simple.
I blame the new chatter.
No, we love the new chatter. God of Americans, you're very cute. No, I swear. What's crazy is I was literally saying like, oh, not gonna use the fireball here. That tower needs to go away. Nope. Uh-oh. Not good. Yo, he's just got people all at different directions. This is crazy. Left, right. But we got this. Yes, it's still hitting the tower, not the turret. The tower? You know what I mean. King Tower, not the Zap Tower. No, I misclicked. That's okay. Salvaged. We're okay. No, we're not.
Oh, Puka Puka! Puka Puka! No, Puka Puka!
It goes back to that fireball. Oh my gosh. I got chunky fingers. 9 hours in, and I even am saying I don't want a fireball, and I miss just... I didn't even hit anything with it. What up, Gods of America? You have a 2-1 tower lead. You're fine. Oh, okay. We do blame the new chatter. No. Change of plans. You're right.
Don't forget to switch ducks.
Thank you. Good comms. We're blaming the new chatter. 100%. That was him. Why you gotta jinx us? Creed, I'm so proud of you. I just threw all the goodwill away, didn't I? That was... Not my best. That wasn't my best sequence. I forgot the giant's not gonna hit. Oh, I'm making fundamental mistakes there. I, for some reason, thought the giant would actually hit the battering ram. We don't talk about it. I should have played Derpy Boy. Kind of forgot I had him. Switching decks back. Does your deck have a small spell? It not currently. It did at one point. We've considered it because maybe our biggest, other than when we have to go against Prince, our probably like biggest bugaboo is goblin barrels. Barrels of any kind. Mini Peck is the absolute GOAT. That's okay, bud. Young King, that's okay. Too far, too deep. 2 tiles higher up, I think. Derpy boy, you're so hot and you're so cute. Derpy boy, we might even put you in our soup. Derpy boy, I'm sorry it has come to this. Derpy boy, I just hope that I don't miss. I shouldn't be streaming this long. I just don't think it's good for like American relations to the rest of the world. Like, there's got to be like I'm doing. Hold on. Oh, get out of there, giant. There's a Secretary of State somewhere or something that's just like, what is he doing? Honestly, no. Let me take that back. I think I reflect. I'm a good reflection of an American in terms of culture on the world stage. I think I'm making my fellow Americans bummed up at me. They're like, what is he saying? Mini P.E.K.K.A offensive. It's where the truth is. Oh. Yo, God of Americans, I appreciate the follow. That's the least you can do after you jinx me. No, I appreciate it for real.
Dubs.
How did I get talking about the Secretary of State? Where did that come? It's 1:30 in the morning. What are we doing? Bad Puka Puka. It really was. It goes back to the fireball. I think I was too cheeky for my own good. You know how I kept leaving that right tower because I was like, oh, it's on 60 health. I'm going to leave it. I could have hog rider numerous times and went ahead and got that done with. Instead, I played with my food, as they say. He took it out via peer pressure. I feel like this entire stream has been peer pressured. Not by far your best sequence. Yeah, that's probably true, Sauce, in terms of not seeing cards further up. All right, we got ads going. I think that's what the message just said. So let me just let's get all collective breather. We've had a lot of games here. We're up to 21-24, despite throwing 2 matches with the wrong deck and literally throwing a match by not throwing a fireball at a 40 health tower. But, you know, I probably played too prematurely. Oh, that was too... Okay. God of Americans is locked in. Jack's gambling. I just reached 3,000. Let's go, Jack. We shouldn't have any clips. What are y'all talking about? Except the one about I had a really good... The tennis analogy was incredible. That's gotten slept on throughout this whole night. Yeah, but let's establish though that the derpy boy is a fine delicacy in many cultures, and it's not seen as cruel to eat them in soup. Let it be known. Not my best opening hand, but this is why the offensive mini P.E.K.K.A. is honestly, it's making waves. It's making waves. Oh, first time going against Piggy Boys. Look how chonky.
Piggies go right for tower.
Okay, noted. They ignore stuff. So they almost feel like an upgraded Hog Rider, not gonna lie.
Yeah, but they do less damage, and it's a little easier to counter sometimes. But
it's too far left.
No, it depends on the decks. I mean, I use piggies, so I mean,
Gotta be patient there. This is a sequence where I gotta be patient. Me sitting here just twiddling my thumbs while my guys are getting massacred in the battlefield. And then I whiff on the fireball. Oh, they're just... This is a 1,000 damage fireball whiff, by the way. Let's quantify how catastrophically bad it was. Go ahead. That was a rack of damage.
It wasn't great.
They're not gonna write sonnets about that, I tell you. Yo, okay, the derpy boy... hold on, is the pig guys, are they got decent health? Or is
it's equivalent to like archers, maybe a little beefier.
In fairness, Derpy is splash damage, right? So he's not supposed to do like a lot of single target damage. Is there like a single target damage creature? Is that like the rocket and stuff? Oh, both come to Poppy. Oh, that was we don't love that. Guys. This is a lot of free damage we're making mistakes on here. The pigs are overwhelming me. Oh. But I'm not out of this. You know what they say, the clockmaker only puts the minute hand where he feels the wind blows weakest.
Wow, I've never heard that.
We got 2 witches on the battlefield. He's gonna think I'm hacking. I threw those accusations out earlier. That's some incredible cycling. No, we need to focus on one tower though. Derpy boy, I wasn't paying attention at the time. Oh, you gotta punch like you're a Dragon's Fury. I'm so bad. I'm gonna call it. I'm making fundamental mistakes. This is not good for the soul or anything. And look at this dude. I hate it. No, I gotta play one more game because I'm not gonna let my last game be some asshat with that name beating me. We're not letting it happen.
You have to end on a win.
Not even that. That's a shitbag and a half. Offensive P.E.K.K.A. Will a P.E.K.K.A always go for a troop first?
No, it's just whatever's closest to it.
I almost got the whole Skelly army. Oh, dude, how is she still alive? I took it for granted. I'm sorry. Yo, by the way, the fact that Brie Larson actually is the one who sings this is so fire. As if she's not bae enough. Derp off.
Try to let that dirt cross the bridge if you can.
Yeah, so I get the little... Yeah, no, Matchy, that's what punks say. I wanted it to be a one-on-one derp off. No towers, nothing.
And you got it.
Meet me in the river. Exactly. Meet me in the river.
Ooh, no hits on the tower there.
That's why I also didn't win on that that 40 damage one, because my mind just doesn't think like that. I'm like, meet me in the parking lot. I'm not gonna try to just drop it in. Although it's a video game and I'm now about dropping it in, but at the time my mind was not thinking that. And then last game or 2 games ago, I almost thought about it too much. Damn it, that's not what. Oh, look at that. Damn, he can't even get his punches off. He was like... Too premature. Premature Charlie. He's focused on defense for the most part.
That was pretty good timing.
Ooh!
Wow.
Un punto. P.E.K.K.A in the pocket. He's gonna kill it with the fireball here in a second, but that's okay. Like I said, I'm about that fireball in a tower these days. Nope. Gata ain't never been about that. Gata's bitches better be wearing jimmies. How about everyone gets a little juicy juice? There's probably been so much scamming in regards to channel point redeems. I have no idea how much I owe y'all. We're gonna get caught up one of these days this week. That's what the Streamtacular is about. Although I feel like with every stream I'm getting further behind. Especially if I'm just giving out 50,000 Creed Seed on the willy-nilly, you know? That one felt good. Okay. One more. Last game. Last game. Oh, really? Jack? Where possibly could they have gone? Oh, lot of dude, Skelly armies. Guys. I'm That's my fault for putting
your giant though.
Yeah, well, I was gonna say, but that's why. That's why I know I got greedy. Damn it! I thought he was gonna stay alive a little longer. They can't hit him though, can they? Nah, ha ha. Stinky farts. Dude, another Alt J banger. Y'all still hear the music, right? I can't hear it because I got the 2 earbuds in. I mean, I hear it a little bit, obviously, because I reacted to the name of the song, but I couldn't, like, line up the lyrics. That was a terrible battering ram by him. woeful even.
Agreed.
No, my archer ladies died in the process. Sad. Derpy boy, finish the drill. Thank you. LeBron James. That's not a good zap. Not a good zap. Well aware. Maybe a good fireball? Yeah, that's a good fireball. That's a great fireball. No! Derpy boy, you let the witch die there by not derping a little bit quicker. Triangle. God, dude, Alt J's so fire. I'm gonna shut up and just... Yeah, okay, Mini P.E.K.K.A. will turn around in those situations. Yeah, it helped that he spawned an extra little mini pocket of troops on that fireball that I was already going to do because he had the barbarians, I think is their name, and the remnants of his witch. Yo, by the way, this is the song. This is the Gunna song. If in Newsday last night, or I get Monday night's Newsday, I had the opening segment about like if Gunna was a pilot. It's like make sure your tray is in the upright position. That's this song, or like the flow, not the lyrics, obviously. All right, I am having a blast, but I need to call it. I am trying to stream for 30 days straight, and if I want to stream tomorrow, I gotta charge the batteries. I appreciate you guys more than you know. Matchy, I appreciate you getting on the call and chatting with me and helping me, and I'm hoping we're making small little baby steps. Small little baby steps.
Oh, big steps.
All right, cats. Hold on.
All right, dude.
I gotta
Thank you. I'll catch you later.
All right, sounds good. Everyone say bye, Matchy. All right, love you, cats. Y'all have a phenomenal rest of your night. Yeah, y'all know the drill. Night, night. Keep your buttholes tight, or don't. It's certainly up to you.